Did they start now? Oh, hello YouTube. Oh, I think we're good now. Ah, there we go. Cool. Do you think Fischl or 6 will only be enough against Cactus D5 with Furina and Nivelette? Honestly, I think it'll kind of depend on investment. The better your Nivelette will be, the better percent damage bonus will be, right? But the worse your Nivelette is. Like if it's C0 Pamper, it may end up being that Fischl's better if you have like a really good Fischl. I'm not 100% to be honest. I'm not 100%. YouTube is real? Okay, YouTube is up. Hello Techie, hello Haley, hello Sinister, hello Quint, hello Panda. Buying potatoes, enjoy your potatoes. Had a dream that Nefero would be a Dendro bow. How low are expectations? Is she a bow DPS? I don't remember if she was a DPS or a support. Bro. Bow DPS for Bloom. I mean, let's be real, it's a very common thing that a bow character doesn't actually function like a bow character. It's very possible it'll just be like Dendro Sethos. Or like Cole, but fucking her skill is normal attacks instead, like we have no idea. The weapon class they have does not really determine how they're gonna fight. You know? You know what I'm saying? If you rolled attack percent last set, that'd be very cool. Be very cool. I'm very poor. That's good. Ah, fuck, you're a brick. Like, it could still be good, but I already have a 40 CV on set, so like, a missed roll is just not really worth keeping. It's like 39 CV or some shit, but you get the point. Do I have a good attack sense yet? Actually, don't remember. Is Chevy useful at C0? Oh, absolutely, yes. She's very good at C0. Absolutely, she is good at C0. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this piece. Yeah, fuck that. Was that 2 million damage? No. That's 200k. She sees 0 or 1. Do you have 50 CV? I think I have 1 or 2. I know I have 1. I think it is just 1 actually. I think I have 150 and then like a couple 49s. I have a Geo Goblet 49 and I have a Wanderer's Troop Flower 49. Can I swap? Thanks. I just start using Mavuika's E before a Q, because the fucking time it takes to swap out of an E-tap when you're in bike mode is so slow. Oh, by the way, if I didn't say already, Quinn, thank you for the 6 months, man, I appreciate that. Oh, your shit. Thank you for the, package, appreciate that. Hey, Cass, enjoy the drive. But yeah, Cass, I can hit, like, in a Bennett team, I can hit 500k. But, I'm not hitting 2 million with C0 or 0 outside of, like, that one Y-up fight. Oh, I spent most of yesterday in bed, so my back is kind of stiff. Dude, a back massage. Oh, I want a massage so bad. So I'm thinking about a massage now. God, man. That sounds so good. Like, you didn't pop up for 5 minutes? Dude, you think 5 minutes is a bad queue time? I feel like every single time I play is a 10-minute queue time, because I always queue at like 2 in the morning. What's based on? Wait, Columbia Alice will be very strong, and New Barco Windows will be... How reliable can kit leaks be this early in? Alice isn't supposed to be out for almost, like, 8 months? From other leaks I saw? I seriously doubt we know the meta strength of characters this far ahead of time. I mean, I think that you can guesstimate that she'll probably be decent because she's fucking Alice. But when it comes to actually knowing like what she does and like how strong she will be at what she does, I seriously doubt anybody knows that. What activities will be done today? Today I'm doing a bunch of in-game clears for chat. I'm still a little fuzzy if you couldn't tell, like my brain still isn't like all together yet. And because of that I'm not doing account reviews today. I keep doing it. I'll be doing account reviews tomorrow instead. Like, I'll be doing them tomorrow and then also on Sunday, you know? My brain is just way too foggy for I don't have any attack person, so sure. My brain is just way too foggy to do account reviews right now. I would be fucking... like, I can tell that I don't have the consciousness to maintain an attention span without gameplay. You know, I would zone out if I started just reading constantly. Bro. Send somewhere for an account review? Do you mean like a full in-depth account review, or do you just mean like a character review? Because character reviews are just a few channel points. If you mean like a full in-depth account review, yeah, those happen on Wednesdays and Sundays. But since I wasn't here this Wednesday, I'm gonna do it tomorrow instead. Alice is probably not finalized anyways. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, even if that leak did come directly from John Hoyo himself, it's very unlikely that she's done being balanced. Did you think the first? Oh no, sorry, I didn't. Thank you for the first, Haley. Congratulations, by the way. I know first has been super fucking competitive recently. I'm doing... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the full account review, those are... I do, like, roll those out for free on Wednesdays and Sundays. It's typically just Sundays, but we hit a subathon goal, and until the end of subathon, it'll be on Wednesdays as well. But, whatchamacallit? Shit. Oh, yeah. I could do them any day for Corpa, for the, like, paid, or for the $20 paid redeem thing that you see in the channel point section. Read the details on that. I do one account review per day from that. But again, that does cost money, so if you are, you know, looking for it free, those are on Wednesdays and Sundays. Never walk barefoot for even 10 minutes. Are there, like, dangerous bugs or something? Crawl on the floor? More of a light kit leak, we don't have numbers and the leakers is not a CC. Oh, so a non-TC said she'll be strong? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, that sounds pretty unreliable. I mean, mild kit leak. Here's the thing, you could have the best potential kit idea in the entire game, and still be dog shit with the wrong numbers, right? Even with a cool kit idea, or even with a very high potential idea, like, let's say somebody's designed to be like a hydro vape carry, and it's perfectly aligned with Malvuika's timings, so that like Malvuika can be the sole pyro applicator, and it still be like perfectly lined up application-wise. They could still be dog shit if they have bad scalings, you know, like, until we know. There's nothing to really do with early kit leaks. A lot of it weighs on the shoulders of scalings. Totaglia be like, true, bro is actually given a golden seed of being in the Bennett Kazuha Shangling team, and bro is still ass. True as fuck. Fluenza 6.0, I'm not sure to be honest. Cough more, Lenny, cough, true. Bruh. 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 That's all I have. Oh no, I have one more. Nice. Bruh. Did you get my Vuka C2? No, I did not. She's still C1. I want to C2 her, but money. Nice. I'm also poor. I'm really like in game. I'm not. I have no money in game. I'm doing fine financially. Okay. Varisa rerun in 6.1. Ooh, I hope so. That'd be nice. I mean, like, I kind of want a Varisa constellation or two. Like, I don't want a ton. Just like, I feel like C2 would just go hard as fuck. You know, like being able to Q that often, we were like pew pew pew. That just seems really cool. I don't know. Varisa about to get power cut by Flins? Nah. Sorry, champ. I don't know if you heard this or not, but Flins is actually gonna be a support. Yeah. Flins is gonna be like Ian-san, but premium. And only for Varisa, for nobody else. Bad on every other character. It's like, Kit says, if your character does plunge damage from Natlan that is electro damage, increase damage output by 3 billion%. True. I actually made the kit myself. True from our unbiased source. Yeah, I am completely unbiased. The muted look is true, Shadow. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate YouTube chat. I refuse to believe. No, I hope he's a solid DPS, but I feel like what we really want is like, well, here's the thing. What could even be that doesn't feel like overlap? Because we just got a plunge DPS or like electro like single target DPS that's insane. Maybe he's like similar damage output or like similar damage output potential, but it's like AoE maybe. Because to be honest, we have no electro AoE. You know. Damn, we have never had an electro AoE DPS. I haven't realized that until now. Mavuika replacement. In Overload? Like with Varisa? No, because we need to have Pyro application. Oh, yeah, he's Lunar EC. So, I mean, yeah, that would actually make sense. If he's a Lunar EC DPS, that's like the perfect team to be designed around EC. It's like, that'd make a lot of sense. AoE fell off, though. I mean, Nuvalet's AoE. There's nothing wrong with AoE. It's just that a lot of the characters that have AoE built into their kits, like, usually, Hoyo's, like, balancing method is the more AoE you have, the less damage you have, typically. Of course, there are the exceptions like Nuvalet and Malvuika. But typically, like, AoE is a damage trade-off. So, if they keep things balanced, that means that he'll probably do a little bit less damage than Varisa, but if he has a lot of AoE, then it could be really good. And I would expect that his personal DPS isn't that crazy, because Inefa is quite good. So he probably has, like, really solid DPS. But not quite Varisa's level. Because keep in mind, Varisa does like 95,000 DPS in her like full 4-star carry teams. So, you know, she's very good. He could probably be like 70, 80, while Enef is doing like 20, 30, and it'll probably be like 110 to be honest. That's what I hope. That would be like that's like a good scenario where he's strong and not like ridiculously broken, and following the schemes of like how teams have been in terms of increases recently. Varisa has a big AoE. I mean, her burst has a lot of AoE, but her skill does not, to be honest. Like, if you've played her, her skill plunge has almost no AoE. It's not zero, but it's, if the enemies aren't already grouped, you're not hitting both. You know? Bro thinks his favorite character isn't gonna get power crept just because it's his favorite. No, I'm just being realistic. Like, if they power creep Varisa to a significant margin, we have another Mavuika already. Unless they want to make another Mavuika already, I'm doubtful. Because keep in mind, Varisa in a full 4-star team is looking around the like 100k DPS range. That's a lot of fucking damage for a single 5-star on a Widsith with 3 4-stars. in like a pretty easy to do relatable setup. So if we can power creep that in a similar cost team that quickly, the power scalings are cooked. What if not craze all Malvuikas? Expect them to slow down the power creep? I mean, outside of Malvuika, it's been all 100s to 110s. So like, it's not about slowing down, it's about keeping pace. Keeping around 110 to 115 would be like exactly what you would expect. It's not about slowing down, it's about where it would be if the patterns stay the same. Slowing down would be keeping it like 100 exactly. If it was still 100, then that'd be, you know, like pausing it, but I don't expect that. Okay. Hey, Endo. Hey, Manavoy. Oh, and also, Gabe, you forget, I'm a lucky guy. Me liking Verisa means Verisa won't get power cap for a while. True. Okay. You're at my bed. I appreciate your understanding. Okay. But I'm doing pretty well. I am, a little tired, but I have caffeine, so chillin'.
Are you sure?
She's too fast. True. Genshin try to do something new. Oops, wait, that's another hyper carry. Wait, that's another pyro carry that's played in Vapor Melt outro. Yeah, isn't Alice like, wasn't there an early kit leak of Alice supposed to be like another melt DPS? Because, okay, let's be real. If they make Alice a pyro melt DPS, she's gonna be better than Malvuika. And like, I don't want that because Malvuika is insanely broken. I hope that's near like the tail end of like 6.7 or some shit. That was when the predictions were. Because if it's any sooner than like 6.7 and it's better than Malvuika, it's so cooked. 6.3. I heard it was like 6.7. They were bad leaks, I guess. Yeah, I see another 6.7 and I see Pipoga saying 6.3. Are you sure 6.3 Pipoga? Have a vape FE Chevros coming? Wait, actually? Wait, like, okay, what element and what do they do? Wait, I need details now, damn, dude. Fuck, you, like, imagine a Elan that also does Rush Red or some shit, that'd be insane. 6.3 is Columbina? Oh. It's in the trailer? Wait, what's in the trailer? A Bennett Shangler replacement? I've heard about that. Will Columbina be a better Fiorina? I have no fucking clue. Until we are a patch away, I'm gonna know nothing about how good a character's gonna be. Literally nothing. Ooh. Hey chat, what do you guys want to put your bets on? Do we think that the next power creep set is gonna be more of a Mare, where it's like, pull a couple really good characters, and they will enable a lot of your older characters to be better as well? Or more of a, Obsidian Codex, where it's literally only useful if you're from the region? Obsidian? Probably because that's the greedier choice. That's the greedier choice, so that would make a lot of sense, to be honest. I wonder if Mari... No, there's no way Mari was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. They knew what they were doing with that. Alright, Nikki, go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of your endgame. Have you done that already? You have. Okay, sick. Hey, Nexus, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. I don't think stitching is possible. Oh, yeah, so... Here, Nikki. I already told somebody else no to an account review. So what I'll do for you is I'm gonna, like, attempt your Stygian According to you, I'm gonna fail, which is fine. But I'm gonna attempt your Stygian, see where the weak spots are, and point those out, and try to give you like like advice in the direction of what you need the most for this next Stygian. But I'm not gonna like the full in-depth account review process that I typically do, because again, I already told somebody else no. I'd feel really bad being like, no, you can't get an account review, and then tell you that you can. So, you know. Also, I sent you to a fake code, so check your email and DM that to me, okay? And sorry, I can't see anything. Don't be spamming weird emotes. These are not fashion glasses. I'm like legally blind. My clear vision range is like 3 to 4 inches with my glasses. I am incredibly blind. Hold on, I'm gonna try to see what these are. I see a spin, but I can't really make it out. All I see is something spinning. I see multiple. Okay, there are a few spins now. Or is it 3 or 2? I can't even tell how many spins there are. Fuck. Okay. Like they looked like 3, and then I squinted. I was like, wait, and there's it 2? I really can't tell. Okay. Holy fucking fast spin. That's Jolist. I can tell I can recognize the RPM of Jolist on its own. Oh, it's the okay. It's Limbald and Limbo. I see. I see. Can you read my previous? I can now. If you look at the trailer, you'll see Joe Hedda have a red and blue cross, or a red and blue cross for her design. She's a vape support. Do you think that her having red and blue on her design guarantees the team like composition she's gonna be in? I think it's a little bit of a stretch. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Because like Verisa has like this teal animo color in her hair, and she's not played in animo teams. You know? I mean, Escoffier has a lot of red in her design, and she's not played in melt teams. You're reaching too much with Verisa? What was a reach did you hear anything I said? Like that, okay, that went to the point of, like, that wasn't even rage bait. I just feel like that was just dumb. You just said something stupid. That wasn't even rage bait, man. I just think you're less intelligent than I did yesterday. Bro's mad because I'm right. Did you hear anything I said? Johida is very specific with her color design. Hold on, let me see what you mean. I might have to see it. Oh, Jehoda? Oh. Oh, her? Okay, what about this is so particular that it makes you think she's specifically going to be a vape support? She has... Okay, I thought that was a tail at first, but it's coming out of her upper back. What the fuck is this? Is it just like a cape? I guess it's just a cape. She has a blue X on the hat? Or blue and red on the hat? Yeah, but what? I will say, okay, this, I don't see anything about this. But this specifically, this is undoubtedly the colors of Hydro and Pyro. This is undoubtedly the colors. These aren't the colors. They are a little shades off. These are those colors right there. Those are the actual one-to-one colors of Hydro and Pyro. So like, maybe. I'll leave it at a maybe. It might just be a design choice. I have no fucking clue. We'll find out, I guess. Blue times red. Oh, you're so right. So true, people go. Appreciate it, Lolly. I see a cake and 22 is your birthday. Yeah, it was my birthday very recently. Think of the birthday wish, Lolly. I appreciate that. Watch the first Limbo Sauce clips video and beginning the... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, my editor made both of those, and I had no contribution to them whatsoever. My editor was like, hey, by the way, I found a bunch of really sus clips of yours. I'm gonna turn them into a compilation. I was like, dude. Alright, go for it. And they just ended up being really funny. Feel better today? Thank you, Coping. Symphonist on Arlecchino. I see. What chamber are you struggling with on Stygian? I have to leave. Hey, you see a prog? Take care, man. Feel better? Thank you, Coping. I do feel a lot better. They mean blue is a negative symbol and red is a positive symbol? No, they weren't talking about magnetism. They were talking about I mean, maybe that it could be magnetism, but they were saying that they think vape and the blue and red represented vape and vape. True. Okay, we have none of them. Middle, I think, is the hardest. I actually disagree. I think that the overall hardest is probably the tulpa. Or it's kind of situational. Assuming you have mediocre answers to all three, I think the hardest is tulpa. You know, you're the most likely to clear the middle and bottom with mediocre solutions. Not like bad solutions, but things that are considered that should work. Like, non-burn on middle chamber and a solid freeze on bottom chamber. And like a solid vape on top chamber. Doing plus character reviews? Yes. Tulpa's the only dire I could clear. I mean, yeah, if you have like, do you have like a C2 Mavuika? My Verisa cannot clear the Dire Dragon. If you have like no cons on Yansan, no cons on Chevros, and no R1, then I could see that. If you're on like fucking R3 Wade Sith, C0 Chevy, C0 Yansan without Bennett, I could absolutely see that. C1 R1 Arlie? Oh yeah, I mean C1 R1 Arlie fucking owns. With okay, you had a Mavuika sub DPS with C1 R1 Arlie. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do you have Charlotte? Also, Kokomi is not very useful here. That means we want Charlotte in two places. Fuck. We can't do that. I doubt you have the 90 event weapon, but I should at least check. No, damn. You can get it at all. I see. Black Sword is pretty bad, but do you think it's worse than level 80 Finale R1? I doubt it's worse than R1 level 80 Finale. But be aware that Black Sword is really bad on Skirk. Hi, Miles. TTDS? Yeah, just for TTDS. Libo, can you claim a Battle Pass weapon? Because I don't know which one would be best for my account. Yeah, sure. Oh, definitely not that. Okay, you have no Catalyst characters that care. The Battle Pass swords are mid as fuck down nowadays. You already have Deathmatch. R2, I believe. You have no bow carriers that could use them. Honestly, I don't think there's a single, like, I guess, like, maybe Fjords for Vape or Vape Arlecchino. But honestly, you already have R2 Deathmatch. It'd probably be better to just get an R3 Deathmatch. No, Fjords, I mean, I guess it just depends. If you plan on playing a lot of Vape Arlecchino, then honestly, yeah, Fjords is pretty fucking good. But I don't know how R1 Fjords compares to R3 Deathmatch. Account name, it's Nikki. I thought Black Sword was good because of normal attack damage increase. No, Black Sword is not very good. It gives you a 20% damage amp with low base attack and some crit rate on a character that, honestly, crit rate is not very favorable for the set of, especially mentioning we're running Mare. As of right now, we do overcap by a little bit. We have Cryo Aura already. But you're stacking this up against a weapon that has max base attack. This is 565. That is a high base attack for a sword. It has, I believe, like 30% attack when it's level 90. And then the passive at R1 gives us a shit ton of attack. I do not want to understate how much attack Finale of the Deep can give you. At R1, it's 2.4, so I imagine at R5 it would be like 4.8 max. Oh, no. It'd be 150, so it'd be like 300, I guess. Right? I'll make sure. Yeah. So you can get up to 300 attack on top of 565 with 27, my bad, 27% additional attack. Let me pull up the actual calc. There's probably a calc for this. Let me pull up the hacks for finding Zajef calcs. Whoa, I did not mean to go full screen. What are you doing? Stop! Jeepers. Let me fucking... Why am I zoomed in? Why I mean... What, bro? Stop that shit. Damn. That'd be... Is this a pre-release? This is a pre-release, goddammit. Ah! This is the one.
Harbinger of Dawn. It's
Thank you, Ziox, for the video, and Zajef for the calcs. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like R1 to R1 Finale is about, like, 3% better. For a Battle Pass weapon, it's 3% worse per refine. Or Tide Refine, it's 3% worse than Craftable. Leave a like? True. It's just rough. And I guess it depends on the team, because in this situation, it's 2 here, but in here it's like 6. It's like 5.5. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so it seems like the Black Sword scales really poorly with refines. Finale of the Deep does not. So especially when you hit the R5 zone, it's like 5% worse. And you can get a R5 Finale completely for free. Hi, Yuji. Why is the fork not on a Escoffier? Probably because they wanted to have a high base weapon for Arlecchino. Although they have Mavuika, which means we should be playing Mavuika topside. It's just she's not built yet, so we can't. But yeah, Mavuika would be absolutely game-changing for the top boss. Honestly, if you don't have a Crown Bennett bursts... Oh, you do. Is she... Oh, he sees 0. Okay. So, with a C0 Bennett, to be completely honest, we're best off playing Mavuika on Cinder. Like, honestly. Save Star Glitter. Try to get yourself... Bennett C1 with the guaranteed stuff. Banger, by the way. Bennett C1 is very, very big. I was thinking that entire time, is this the official or is this the fucking... Yeah. Zingcho. Not playing your ass. True. Coco Classic, true. Okay. Is it bad for Skirk? I thought it was a good free-to-play weapon. The weapon is for Bond of Life characters? No, Loli. This weapon has nothing to do with Bond of Life characters. all it does is it gives you a bond of life that you have to cleanse. The entire effect is, it says, take some bond of life. If you have any healers and you cleanse it, get this big ass buff. That's all it does. It's not like only gonna synergize with bond of life characters. It gives you a tiny amount of bond of life, and all you have to do to get rid of it is to heal a tiny bit, which pretty much every good sword carrier in the game can do. So it doesn't really give you any downsides. Good plan, Nikki. Mr. Limbo is so handsome, so sensational. Thank you, Miles. And I'm feeling a lot better today, Fire Horse. Thank you for asking, man. What weapon do we get from the Battle Pass? I'm gonna be honest, you don't have any outstandingly important ones. It would be, if you want more polearm options, which wouldn't be a bad idea, you should get Ballad. If you want a stronger deathmatch, then you're gonna start through deathmatch. If it was my account, I would decide what I want the most for Arlecchino and go for either Ballad or deathmatch. It'd be one of the two. It's good with Skirk. Finale? Yeah. Ow. How good is Arlecchino? Okay, we went deathmatch. I'm gonna be honest, in that split, I think deathmatch might actually be better. Yeah, like, at this ratio, I think deathmatch is legitimately better for your Arlecchino. So, these are both 30 CV, but this one's just on set. This one's just better. It's just better. Especially if you have good off pieces we can trade out for that are like noticeable improvements. That's quite good. We should probably take that. Although we might have too much crit rate. We will definitely have too much crit rate. Oh, but that's on Skirk. That's only attack stance, isn't it? Yep, fuck. And I doubt we could take that out. Maybe we can. Oh, our goblet isn't even leveled. Fuck. Yeah, not having leveled goblet is a pretty likely cause for lacking damage. Makes complete sense. That is really good for Arlecchino in this team, though. Limbo's love when you two people leave. People arrive. Hi, Miles. Yeah, we're playing a double cry, or we're playing a Scoffier team. I think with the Cray passive being not very useful for us, we may just want Finale. That's a little bit too low, though. That's probably overcapped too, isn't it? Yeah. Really good piece, but we can't really use it unless we have an alternative onset feather with, like, similar roll value. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright, I don't think we have any choice. We are in crit rate circle with deathmatch, it makes sense we would struggle on out overcap. That's totally fair. Well, noted, I suppose. I guess that means we can go for a different flower. No, that's ass. This is good enough. That's fine. 5 piece it is. I'm curious. C2 Yansan, C6 Chevrus. Damn, okay. Do you have any cons? Like, we don't need any cons at this point. C1 for... Okay, so our middle chamber is free as fuck. Unfortunately, Witsith isn't 90'd, but I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think it matters at all. Deep in. For in-game help, I'll open up a form for it immediately after this account. Oh, is there Yansa not built? Hold on. Ah, okay, we're stealing all of Mavwika's damage. She wasn't gonna do much, but now it's gonna be 0. That is what it is. Hey, Andrew, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm a little low on energy, but I'm not, like... bad, you know? Yeah, unfortunately we don't have any materials to level this with. So our Yansan is a very early work in progress. Hopefully... hopefully, C1 Verisa carries. Because we were kind of slacking. In this chamber, I might have to use Kokomi. And just use Threadling Tails. So that I can use Charlotte up here. Because we need Charlotte. There's realistically no case we clear with Arlecchino without Charlotte. It's just not happening. Kept it cool. We need Charlotte. Do you have instructor? You do, awesome. Hi, well, welcome in. Mr. Limbo, is Layla or Dahlia better for Skirk's teams? Definitely Dahlia. Layla doesn't provide anything besides Cry application. The one time Layla's better is against the Cryo Automaton. If Cryo application in its own is innately valuable, then Layla, but she doesn't have to be built at all. So, you know. Actually, let's just keep her from getting one-tapped by everything. All that means is that generally, just Dahlia is better, unless you really just need raw Cryo app. What are premium teams for the next Stygian in ways to get available info on that? Yeah, we know what we have to deal with already. The turtle, there are 3 bosses. Turtle, Cactus, and Papilla. You know Papilla. Papilla's a little bit reworked. It's going to heavily value doing damage to his shield. Usually it's just application ticks. Now it's application ticks and damage. And it's very altered, so we don't know all of its timings and stuff, so we don't know what will be best and what's required. Like, we don't know if you'll need a Kenichiro Chaska yet. I'm gonna hope not, but that's possible. There is the Cactus, who wants Electro Charge, so Electro and Hydro damage are the only good methods of killing it. If you don't have a good Electro or Hydro damage character, you might be fucked. And then there's the Turtle. The Turtle's wants low hit count with high damage. Or a lot of Cryo App. It seems like a lot of Cryo App, like Skirk is also going to be fine. Well, let me correct that. High Cryo App that isn't all of your damage. If you have to use all of your damage to get Cryo App, you're cucked. Like, Ayaka's going to be complete dog shit for that, but Skirk could be very good because her teams can spam Cryo App and then just do it again immediately, you know? So, something like Mualani, or if you can somehow manage the energy gomming, could, in theory, should be fine. Or like Skirk teams. We know what caps are now. Nice soul damage is capped at 30% of his HP, and regular damage is at 200,000. On difficulty 5? They... What? 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 How long does it last? It's like a 40-second thing, isn't it? With how many points it is, I would hope so. What the fuck? The Turtle one in floor 11? That's the local legend version. It's not gonna be the local legend version. But it's similar, yeah. Same turtle, it is different design. Or the hat, they're talking about Papilla. Nice Soul is only related to Papilla. That's none of the hat, Man of War. They're talking about Papilla. Which means... you have 2 options for Papilla. You can either do 500,000 damage, which would be here, or 2 million. Wait, you said a third, right? Yeah, 2 million. So... yeah. That's a pretty big ceiling difference. So no matter how good your team is, the cap against shield if you're not doing night soul damage is 1/4 of what you could do if you were doing night soul damage. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Oh man. Whew. Okay, sorry, that's hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, after seeing everything, I'm not super hopeful on this one. If Mavwika was built, you'd have a lot better chances. If you had a finale built, then we'd have a lot better chances. But we'll see what we can do. The one honestly, the one I'm most confident in is Varese's. Even though our Yansan isn't really well built, and our Chevros isn't even at 30k. I'm gonna keep it real with the Chief. Furina's damage does not matter in this team, man. She ain't doing shit for damage. I want that HP. Helps a little bit. Oh yeah, and Varese. Is your split good? I just scrolled right past her. Whoa. Is that on... oh, it's on Obsidian, okay. Whew, okay. We live to see another day. That is significantly better for our case. It's not even close. Soul Goblet. Do we have no leveled circlets? Just this one. Yeah, we also are lacking a lot of leveled artifacts. Oh, we're also not even fully ascended. Are our talents leveled? Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to keep in mind, one of the most important things you can do is level your carry and level their talents. Like, that is step 1. Leveling your carry, leveling the weapon to 90, and leveling the talents are, like, all step 1. So, if you want to, like, have a Varese team, the next thing you should do is ascend her, level Witsit to 90, and level her NA and Burst to 9. That's, like, next step. For Mavwika team, same shit. Max ascend her, 90 her weapon, level her Burst to 9, level her Burst to 9. Arlecchino, thankfully you've already done that. But then, like, after you've had the carries leveled, same thing for Skirk. Your Skirk is done. But, like, you also do the same thing for the important supports. Like, Yansan's Burst talent should be level 9, she should be fully ascended, she should have a 90'd Fab, she should have 3 attack main stats fully leveled. There are a few things we want to do that for. Coffee and Escoffier are C1, noted. Okay, then that means the bottom side should also be fine. That means Arlecchino's gonna be our hardest chamber. We also don't have any icons on Bennett, meaning I can't actually spam Pyro very well, which is a little unfortunate. I'm going to laugh my ass off if we can clear this, not even fully ascended. That'd be so funny. Looks very promising.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. For first, it's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof. Hi. Yeah! Headbutt. Hi. Look out below. Final warning. Adventure time.
This Bennett's energy is a little bit low, but it's not the end of the world. Just try to get the man any ER sands. Because on Skyward Blade, that means you just don't have any ER sands.
Justice o'clock. Justice will prevail.
Thank you.
Teamwork is trick. Quick as a flash. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Minus 250k? Shit, Swan, nice. It took 2 years because I gambled everything away. Damn. I say, it shouldn't take 2 years. I know people that have done it in less than a few months, but if you gamble everything, then yeah, that makes sense. Living close, true. The goat Varisa does it again. Yeah, by the way, Eon Sun's not leveled. Her burst is like level 6. Varisa's normal attack and burst aren't leveled. Her weapon isn't leveled. She's not ascended all the way. Still won. It's crazy. With that many limiting factors. You know, honestly, I would have too much crit rate than too little crit rate. Black Sword is not good for this. It's quite bad. But I think it's our only option, to be honest. So, we will do what we have to do. Crit rate's way too low on a Escoffier. Probably my fault, though. This may be part 2 of... No, actually, never mind. I was about to say, part 2 of Furina's damage doesn't matter on the team. Yeah, actually, yeah, I lied. No, that is the case still, yeah. That is way too good. This is a banger piece. That is a banger. Very nice. But that means we also have to get a very high crit rate flower, which I'm not sure if we have, to be honest. Oh, yeah, we do on Furina. I'm sorry, Furina. I like you, Furina. I gotta steal all your shit. I'm sorry. I don't have a choice. I'm being forced. I gotta steal all your shit. We would like crit rate in ER, but I don't think we have anything with good crit rate in ER. Except for the one piece we literally just can't take. That's a really good Furina piece. Hello, Carl. Welcome in. EC Clodin, yes or no? Ooh. Does EC Clodin pass the damage check? EC's why are you on a Geocom? EC Clodin's biggest problem would be passing the damage check. You may genuinely struggle to pass that damage check. Okay, we have no attack goblets fully leveled. So we have to use like a half-leveled cryo goblet. Yeah, that's like bad ER though, fuck. We really need that energy recharge. Shit. Fuck, I really don't have to use this, but I think we need to for the energy. Her damage is less important than getting her. Actually, no, we're using Kokomi. She doesn't have to burst. We're using Kokomi. Thrilling Tales? Nice. Oh, we also can't use Tenacity because fuck. Okay, damn. I see. Not a very good Mare, but we're on Mare. I mean, GT. We need Fav. Okay. Let's try this bottom chamber. Can I recommend you a game? A game? Sure. Oh, was it R3? I didn't see that. Fuck. Please. Okay.
Mine to wield. Shower me with praise.
Bro, give me your bro. There's no one running double hydro and you still don't burst. That's ludicrous, man.
Allow me.
At least the N5 was able to hit. It's damn right, Fiorina. Sorry. Okay, we're fucking crushing this guy. It's not even close. We are actually just crushing him.
Mine to wield.
Aw, bad timing. Let's just swap up before the time's too late. Doing a few thrilling chills to fucking Fiorina.
Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Hold the line. Mine to wield.
Cool. Official Fiorina Kazuha cloned is 75k. What do you mean Queen Ren? 75k is like that for Stygian, that's not a lot. that's not a lot for Stygian. That's Kaching main standards? Isn't Kaching main standards Varisa Xian Yuni C like 95k? What's Clorin's best EC team? No, I was told it was like almost the exact same as her like regular overloads, which are like again 95 to 100. C2 Xianyun maybe. Do you have calcs for these, or are you just kind of like airballing? Like post-release calcs, not like beta calcs. Is it Thunderstorm? Is that one colon B? That's colon B. Yeah, sometimes I get colon B and block confirmed. They're both peak, and they're both very silly. So it's kind of hard to remember which is which, you know? They give very similar vibes. Okay. Both are pretty peak. VP release was like 80k. How about like post release? When we do like everything about everything. Oh damn. Okay, that's gonna do like 2 damage. Holy 60k Mavuika burst. Yeah, I mean off the rip you can immediately tell. You should level your Mavuika, right? Like obviously. Okay, perfect. A little too fast, huh? Damn. Oh, fuck off. Where are you aiming, Charlotte? What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, thank you for just aiming at the fucking air, I guess. Like, can I please swap characters? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What can I find for Resol on GCSim submitted sims? I don't know. Oh, there was no minion to pick it up. Fuck, that's actually pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We wasted a lot of bond there. I thought there were minions, because usually there are minions. Oops. Usually there are minions. Okay, we reset. Usually there are minions that you can use to like instantly claim your bond and pay attention, and there were no minions that time. Damn. Fun enough ECU, like a little above 90k or like 18.5 seconds with 100% uptime of both elements VV. Are you sure? Because are you doing like 1E for 2 rotations on Fiorina with like 270 ER or some shit? That just sounds unrealistic.
Rise with the sun.
That's the assumption? That's fucking stupid. I mean, I don't care about like favorable calcs. I mean, literally any post-release calcs for EC. That's all I want. I don't want like ones that are like the most favorable. I just want a realistic one.
Bring it.
I'm not asking for like the chill answer. I want just whatever that is.
Say cheese. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Hold that pose. Laid bare. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Say cheese. Hard hitting it.
Yeah, it's not gonna reach.
Light of the blazing sun. Overrule. Hold that pose. Transfix. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Don't you do it yet? Okay, that's fine.
Laid bare.
No, you bitch! This is doable. This is definitely doable. Why is Bavika doing no damage? Because she has no leveled artifacts. She has no level talents and no level artifacts. We're using her for Cinder City and like the smallest amount of damage you've ever seen Bavika do. That was really. She's there for the hero set. She's there for the hero set and her own passive that gives me damage bonus.
Light of the blazing sun.
And she's still our best option. That's not like being weird, that's actually our best team option.
Burn it down.
Go and start absorbing. Thank you.
Overrule. Full throttle.
His rotations are too fast.
Smile. Light of the blazing sun. Transfixed. Breaking news. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Hold that pose.
This is a really good run.
Overrule. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Laid bare.
And that is a clear. Nice. Cool. Well, speaking to the Vicky of an hour ago, who said, I don't think staging is possible, there you go. It is. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Penric from was like Nahida's thing. You just spin and hit 5 targets. I don't know. That'd be really cool though. Well, yeah, Nikia, enjoy your full D5 clear of Stygian. I mean, it really is just a matter of leveling things, to be completely honest. Like, a lot of our artifacts weren't leveled. Multiple circlets, multiple goblets, multiple weapons, multiple talents that were important, like Mavwika's skill or bursts, Jansan's bursts, Varisa's NAN bursts. You know, a lot of stuff that was pretty important. Focus on the carries first, Jansan after that, and check a Scofier. The Scofier is good. Level your carry stuff first, including Mavwika, and then Jansan, and then just make sure your supports have good sets, like Jansan having full attack stats, and then min-max your carries. It's a very linear path to success, because you're already, like, you might feel far away, but honestly, your account is like 80% of the way to being insane. Like honestly, you are like 75 to 80% of the way to having a brick, like not brick, a really, really good account. I almost said brick, like a really, really, really good account. Oh, and also keep in mind, Blacksword is just gonna be worse per refine than Finale of the Deep, so I would stick to Finale of the Deep and refine that some more. I just gotta know what you are. Yeah, this is an artifact thing. That'll come with min-maxing later. Strong boxing some GT. I'm really impressed. Thank you, Vina. No way, Nikki D5, yeah. How was it possible? Just, I play the game too much. Honestly, it's just that I play the game too much. But yeah, enjoy your full D5 clear. You have 36, right? Yeah, awesome. Cool. Yeah, just work on the talents and leveling your weapons and leveling your artifacts, and your account will be a lot better. Congrats. Oh, look at my previous. Sorry. I just did IT and cleared Abyss, so I'm very happy. That's awesome. Hey, that's all 3. Good shit, man. Good shit. Oh yeah, we used Bennett on Lava Dragon. Also, I'm gonna be honest, even if Bennett and Mavwika were both built, Mavwika is still better there, to be completely honest with you. Like, the buff, or a Cinder Mavwika. Like, Cinder Mavwika's damage is gonna be obviously leagues better than Bennett's, like not even fucking close. And you're getting 80% damage bonus on a high, which is a lot. 80% damage bonus is kind of fucking nuts. It's a good Mavwika versus a good Bennett, especially if you want Bennett middle chamber, Mavwika is just gonna be better. You think giving Xingqiu at like 79 out of 80 good enough for IT? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Xingqiu usually isn't valued for his damage. I mean, in IT, I guess he would be. So, just, yeah, keep him roughly 80. Make sure his burst is leveled, to make sure he has a leveled weapon. And that'd be, like, enough. Because he's not going to be the main source of your damage in IT teams. Typically, IT is just carried by the 7 or 8 carries that you have. It just depends. Well, it's not 7, like 6-ish, 6 to 7 carries. The downfall of Xingqiu needs to be studied. True. Xingqiu was bricked the moment they decided to not put Xingqiu in Varisa teams. Real. Hi, Don Rob. Welcome in. People have 6 carries. I don't mean like, well, people have 5 and you can borrow 1. Not everybody has to have 6 carries of the 3 element options. You think I can put Noblesse on him or stick to Scofier? Or Emulous Over Fate? Just whatever you have, both would be fine, to be honest. If you don't really invest into his damage output, if you have like bad artifacts, then I'll probably do Noblesse. Excuse me. Also, I want to make sure nobody else has tried claiming paid, right? Like, don't claim paid if you don't want paid, but somebody earlier said they had an issue trying to claim it. Pag requested, say uwu at the end of every sentence, and if you fail, you will throw away an artifact. Alright, yeah, fuck you, I'm refunding that. Okay. Dark blue, we can do dark blue, that sounds good. Another Scofier 60 to 70, is a 33 possible? Probably. Although you're at 33 and you're incredibly close to 36. I would honestly, you can work for 33 if you want to, but if you want to save yourself the sanity, feel free to just like keep investing until you can get 36. It's totally valid. Okay. Oh yeah, lights. Oh, wrong app. Fuck. I keep forgetting I don't use it on my phone anymore. I used to have the lights app on my phone, but then I just started using the PC version instead because it's just on my fucking PC. It also means you guys can see everything I'm going through. You can see all the options and stuff I'm selecting. I remember we won a blue one last time that was pretty good. Was it under color theory or color system? I think it was classic blue, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a nice blue. That is a really, it's like a glacier blue. I like that. And I can lower the brightness to make it more like a deep blue. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I like this one the most. That's nice. Dude, these ones are the best. Out of everything, those are the best. However, I need money, true? Okay. There is your dark blue, Johnny. Also, mods did record Swan's UID for, the channel point woke and ret. Oh, also, I never checked. Are we close to the next wheel spin? I want to keep my eyes on it just in case. 29. Okay, no, we have 11. We're good. I didn't want to, like, pass it with a single sub and just not know. Looks nice, thanks. I appreciate it. Time to get flamed. Nice. Doodle Bob. Clank pre-build on Yansan. I hate that Thundering Fury is a good set for her. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked into her pre-release TC enough to know whether it's worth going for, like, Fav high energy for bursting, or whether you should just completely ignore that. I know your split is good, and your damage rolls alone for artifact quality is not bad. Surely it's a good set. No, Thundering Fury is fucking awful. I hate Thundering Fury. But maybe it's good for Yennefa. Like, I mean, it's probably like the only option she has, but yeah, I guess there aren't really many ways to buff a set that, or like a reaction that doesn't exist yet, is there? Is there any information about the new set that's coming from Nodcry for lunar reactions? Gilded, Cuff Gilded? Is Gilded gonna be better? There's no, wait, I have really good Gilded. I used to play Gilded Yaya and Gilded Fischl for Aggravate. Hi, Mavi. Form up? Oh, let me make that now. Good call, almost forgot. Gilded still couple? Both are still cope. Like, both are shit. But if Gilded's better, then I'm very happy because I did not want to farm TF. I know that, don't trust me. I know Gilded's bad. I know. Scale off of 10% makes sense. This pile of dog shit. That's good to know. I might actually throw that together then. I'm gonna check that out. I'll like use my Yai as a pre-build. They both some with crit rate too. Actually, yeah. The cookie pieces? No. You want a damage build. You want like attack crit. Right? Hi Floppa. How are you, Floppa? What was I looking up? Oh, form. I wasn't looking up anything. Cool. Alright, both YouTube and Twitch chat, keep your eyes peeled. I am about to submit, or make the submission form for endgame clears. Also, keep in mind, I am doing a 5-star giveaway on the 27th. Make sure you are signed up. I've only been live once since I announced it, because I was feeling like absolute shit yesterday. But make sure you have 24 hours of watch time, and go sign up. All the details are in the information, all like on the top. I guess we're lucky. Ooh, what happened? Good for a single patch? Oh, absolutely, Mooney. I'm only looking into it because I already have a good set. That's all. But absolutely, do not farm for TF or Gilded. Both are fucking dog shit. Both sets absolutely blow. All right, there is the link, Twitch and YouTube chats. Gotcha, guys. So Jeff has been doing nothing but calking enough in the past week. So for some reason, as of now, Gilded is our best set, even if it's mid. I mean, the thing is, TF fucking blows for buffing reactions, right? Like, it's just not good. Also, I forgot to save my own information. Oops. I force selected all locations. That's my email, not my fucking... Okay. I force selected all locations. And forgot to save my info again. Get a 1 pity back-to-back weapon? Ooh, nice. 2 different weapons, or same weapon twice. Here, meowt. Baboom. Meow. Hold on, I want to throw together a pre-build for Inefa real quick. Also, I have a question. Were the calcs that Jeff has already posted about Inefa based on, like, early leaks of a new set? Or off of, like, the Ring Fury or Gilded? Based on Gilded, I thought? I have no idea. I think he called both. Oh, he's, like, done separate for both, I see. Because unless I'm mistaken, I had pretty fucking solid Gilded. Maybe it's worse than I remembered. Oh. That's pretty solid. You'll love to see that. Okay, never mind, I have pretty good Gilded. Okay, cool. I do have some pretty solid Gilded. Damn. Oh! Shit. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I play Varisa now, so Official is no longer a character. We'll take that. So our goal would be... I want a crit rate circlet, actually, don't I? Because she is a crit rate ascender, but so is Yaimiko. So this would be like my actual split. I want more crit rate than that. It's very good rules, but not very well balanced. That's so ass. That is so ass. Do I have any really good crit rate, crit damage, attack percent? Oh yeah, dude, I rolled this like last week. I rolled this like last week. I completely forgot about this. Yeah. Probably. Probably worth. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, particularly of the follow, man. What the fuck? I thought I would have been following for weeks. No, Boo didn't follow me. Sorry. Welcome in. EM Goblet should... Oh, fuck. We're on an attack goblet. Or we went on an attack goblet. I forgot. Shit. I forgot. Oh, I can... Fuck. We don't want Electro. I don't think I have any attack goblets on set. I know I don't. Damn. I have a lot of good attack goblets though. I have that. Do we actually want energy recharge? Does that matter? Oh, 98.9 to 200.1. That's not bad mentioning our circle's complete ass cheeks. Check DMs. Is it attack or EM? I'm pretty sure it's attack crit. I may be mistaken, but I was pretty sure. I mean, yeah, I'm making a form. Oh, I need to make the form today. Bro is flexing. True. I need to make the form today. Yeah, after I do the next endgame clear, I'm gonna make a form for the thingy. The thingy. You know, the thingy. You know the thingy. Nice. Okay. This is fine. The thingy thing, exactly. You understand me. You get me. This is a fucking 4-liner? Oh, I hate you. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not forming this shit to get another attack goblet. It's just not worth it. Or a circlet. This is just a temp build at the end of the day. It's not amazing, but I don't care. Does she know how to energy recharge? Have I leveled Yuzuha yet? I played Jane, Vivian, Yuzuha. It was super fun. I don't have Vivian. Nor do I have, like, any other anomaly character that works with Miyabi. So I haven't yet. And also I've been incredibly busy, so I haven't played a whole lot of Zenless in like the past week or two. But I should have more time, free time pretty soon. And by pretty soon I mean like today onward. She needs some energy. What is some? Also, who queued this and why are you trying to serenade me? Trying to make it all steamy. Kinda want to play Aoife, but like, he ain't it. Yeah, it's kinda ass. I have pieces with better roll value. I guess we'll just see when she comes out what feels best. Sorry, I don't know much. I didn't pay attention. Oh, that's fine. Or you can use Katane Spear. True. But I feel like I have way too many 5-star leveled polearms to use Katane. Like, there's no way I don't use, like, Jade or some shit. Surely. Jade or my fucking R2 Homa. Yeah, I could do a build around Jade, actually. If I did a build around Jade, I could have a better split. Or a better roll value, I mean. Because I'm not even sure I'm going to pull her Sig. I imagine if things stay the way they are, we're going to get, like, a fucking... whatchamacallit? Thank you, Reslame. We're going to get a Sig that has, like, 25% more team damage than, like, any other option. If Genshin is known for its pattern. Or for its patterns. Okay, so we're on a 20 less crit value weapon. And our split's still this. That is really good. That is, yeah, that's 230 CV. Hold on, let me actually... Let me remove Zhao. I don't actually ever use Zhao. I don't use Yaya either, but it's a pre-build, so... Okay. Hopefully doesn't rely on her, but most likely he will. We'll find out. We will find out. But yeah, that is super likely. Very frequently, when they release like a very good sub-DPS or support, the carry really wants that character. The least severe case was Kinh, and Kinh still really does like having Emily, you know. Hopefully it's an Emily situation. If it's an Emily situation, we're kind of balling. If it's not an Emily situation, that's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Okay. Curious. What is my roll value like on my Yai? 25 crit, 5 attack. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, 30 rolls of damage stats is pretty good, but according to you guys, we also want energy recharge, so like... Dem. Expected to be a Skull Face situation? Yeah, we'll see. Flynn would be having insane multipliers? We will find out. We will find out. I mean, the one thing is, though, before Inefa, we had, like, very few characters that are... Actually, we have no characters that are on the tier of Inefa in EC teams. But the thing is, we have no good EC teams. So, like, who fucking cares, right? Like, our best one, I think people said was, like, 75 to 80k. So, like, that is not that good. That would bring our best EC team from an Electro carry from, like, 75 to... I mean, I think Inefa had, like, somewhere around the realm of 30 on her own, so assuming we get a decent amount of damage out of, Flynn, pretty fucking good. Although, who would the fourth be in Flynn's teams? Because we want to have VV, of course, we really want Rush Red, but we also need healing. If we're going to run Fiorina. But, like, maybe, like, Fiorina Shilinen? Maybe Furina Shieldon. I was thinking Gina first 2 nuts, but it's not super reliable to get Red Shred of both Hydro and Electro. Unless you have a I mean, I guess you don't really need the Hydro Shred that bad for Furina. Yelan Instructor with Sucrose. Like Thrilling Tales Instructor Sucrose? Is the EM that big? Oh yeah, I forgot. Lunar Charge doesn't account for percent damage bonus. I guess we'll have to wait and find out how he scales. So Furina's mid as fuck. Yelan's passive doesn't exist. Sucrose Yelan. Sucrose Yelan for the new Electro Carry? Wait, when you say assuming, are there calcs? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love this. 2700, I feel like that's insane. I actually really like this. That seems really good. Yeah, this is gonna be my NF build, for sure. Unless she really needs energy, in which case, GG, I guess. Oh, V1, no, I see. Okay. I'm gonna finish up character reviews, and then after that, we are going to do the next in-game clear. Sing Jutsam or Aino? Who's Aino? Klee, I love your mom one. Hello, welcome in. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm curious, type 1 in chat if you want to be Klee's stepdad. Or I guess, like, whatever version of dad you go by. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, that's a lot of ones. Okay. Hell no, that lady is crazy. Isn't that a bonus? wait, why are you saying no before that? It's like, no, I don't want that cake. It looks really sweet and succulent, and like the icing looks really, really good. No, I don't want that. I can fix her exactly. She already has a husband? Wasn't she addressed as a miss by Albedo? Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. She can fix me. I'm pretty sure that Albedo referred to as miss. No, she has a husband? Are you sure? Are you sure? That changes nothing. I will never be the person that somebody cheats on knowingly. Or like, not cheats on, but like, is the reason somebody else cheats, you know? But she's fictional, so like, sorry. Problem solved, I'll date the husband too. Okay, dude. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Dude. Why did 2 people say that? 2 people said that joke. Bro. Y'all are fucking insane. Watch them retcon her being married. I mean, she's married in like the comics. Or manga or whatever. Has she ever been like shown to be married in game? Because I'm pretty sure there have been some inconsistencies between the game and the comics before, right? Did I miss my review? No, I'm actually doing it right now. Like right now. 90C1 R1 Muolani. HP Hydro crit damage, 22, whoa, never mind, 19 crit, 12 EM, and 4 HP. That's actually really solid. 33 rolls of damage stats. Wait, no, I can't count. Fuck, I can't count, god damn it. 35, my bad, 35. That is really good. That is really good. She was trying hard to get rid of her husband. No, I'm asking for chat's sake. I already have Verisa. I'm chilling. Clee talks about her father multiple times. Drex. Just because she has a father doesn't mean that father is married to her mother. Just saying. Just saying. Her husband mysteriously died, bro. That makes sense. Yeah. Believe it or not, my sorry. My power's oh, that's savory. Make sure to rest up, okay? And have plenty of water and shit. I know as the homewrecker, they were married. Oh, okay, dude. For sure. Yeah, Biloxi, this is absolutely gonna annihilate Stygian. This is insane. This is insane. Very, very, very good. Alice chopped Kujosora's wings. What? Mrs. Stream yesterday, but streams today and is all good. Hey, Peridou. Have you ever had a headache that lasted 48 hours straight? Because that's not super common. And if you expect headaches to last 48 hours, you should go to the doctor. That's not good. There are probably a few busted vessels up there. With an AM sense, wow, yeah, it's very good substats. It's very, very good substats and very, very high roll value. I have that. Sounds very concerning. Like 48 hours straight headaches. That sounds terrible. It was from a concussion. Oh, so okay, you already knew the medical reason. Okay, cool. That's fair. But yeah, you know what, right? You're right, Peridou. Since I missed one day, I should take off the entire week. No, actually, since I felt bad yesterday, I should take off the entire year. Chat, I'm gonna end stream. I'll be back in 2027, okay? I'm actually taking off the rest of this year and an entire additional year since I felt bad yesterday. Yeah, I think it's the most reasonable reaction. I have a headache every day reading Limbo better. You don't even play Genshin anymore. People still say Limbo better even when you're not playing Genshin. I don't know enough about Mario Kart to make fun of you on it, so I don't really go. I don't like pay a lot of attention to the gameplay. When is the Minecraft server? Soon. I just I wanted to work on it a lot last night, but I ended up not being out of bed very long last night. I had a terrible headache. I was literally in bed for like 80% of the time I was awake yesterday. Okay, Verisa. Ooh, okay, so this is like a great Lost Prayer build. But for Skyward Atlas, our create is very low. Absolutely try to go for a create circlet. Our goal is 1 to 2. We have like a 1 to 3. Yeah, if you have a Lost Prayer would go insanely hard there. If you don't have a Lost Prayer, good luck on getting Lost Prayer. Because this build on Lost Prayer would go insane. Like, let me just show you. We have Skyward Atlas. On Skyward Atlas, our build is top 8%, not bad. On Lost Prayer, it would be top 1%. It goes from top 8% to top 1%, just because the passive is better for you. He's very mediocre at best at Mario Kart. Well, you have a 9K rating, Peridou, because you play it several hours, like several times a week, like multiple days a week. So, like, you know. It's not exactly, you know. What's the deal with 50% electro damage? Is that from Skyward passive? Yeah, it has electro damage bonus passive. Or all elemental damage bonus of 12. Yep. Zujef getting top 1 Verisa? Ooh. I did not. Is it like on one of the real boards, or is it like 100 ER flat? I feel like I've seen the name Leroy before. No ER scam. What weapon? Like LP, I guess? Did you already lose it? Oh, it's a weapon scam? Is it in the hyper team? What's the overload? Okay, where? I don't see him. He's already lost it. He was like 30. Oh, he's at 30 already? Okay, is it like a day one thing? Did he have number one like day one and now he's just like, fuck it, okay, that's cool. I was like, yeah, even I think mine's even higher than 30. This was recent, he checked today. Can I get the UID? Because I didn't see him anywhere. Top 1 and A. Oh, do you mean like exclusively North America region? Oh, I mean, that doesn't really matter. Ranking your number by region is... it's whatever. It's fine. Hey, chat, I'm number 2 NA on 130 board. I'm number 17. No, I'm not actually number 2. That's like... That is Gigacope. Oh wait, actually, if we're going by number NA, I'm also number 2 NA on this board too. Nice. On the world that was top 5. He's top 23, 110 ER overload. Lost prayer. Discord for a YouTube idea, please. I'm not gonna go into creative video planning on stream. If I look at it now, I'm not gonna remember it by the end of stream. It'd be better to check it after stream. He was still top 3 to 5 in the world, but still Akasha maxing. Is there a... Can somebody see where he's top 3 to 5 right now? I'm just curious. Pretty sure his name is just Sejaf, right? You said on Lost Prayer? Oh, he's here. He's number 5 here. Okay, cool. Well, I think you said it wasn't an ER scam. Is it an ER bracket? No, it's 0 ER. I think I said it wasn't an ER scam. This is absolutely an ER scam. It's a fucking 4 ER build. Is he C2? Build name 3. Good ones, Jeff. Oh, okay, no, it's for Hyper Lost Prayer. And no, he does not have C2. At least it's on C1. I mean, C1 doesn't help with your energy at all. Zero year is more competitive? That doesn't matter. It's a worse build. More competitive doesn't matter when it's just a worse build. In my humble opinion. It's still a, like, good build. The Sands is crazy. Is that a... No, it doesn't look low rolled. No, never mind. Well, it's a, like, it's not high rolls, but it's not low rolls. That is very good. That is very good. His daily build is top 23? I see. But yeah, right now he's on a number 3 build. That is really good. Okay, he has them numbered. How many recent builds does he have? A few. He has a few. And being that one's named 3, it's probably his best. 116 is pretty reasonable. What's the energy or what's the... 23 on 120 is not that bad. Or, well, that's 110 actually. It's almost 120, but it's not there. Oh, that's rough. Is that his best build on high ER? Or like good ER? That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, the best build we have on a like good ER build is around top like 300. That's not bad though. That's not bad at all. Kazuha Gunner. Bro. Hello, Goddess of Destruction. Albedo calls her Miss in EU or Aunt Alice in JP, even though she wants him to call her Mama or Mother like Daughter Klee, but Klee has a voice line about Both of her parents, yes, she's married. I mean, even still, having a memory of them being married doesn't mean they're still married. Just saying. There is a possibility is all I'm saying. Oh, and good luck, Major. Kazuo Guno, that's the Shadow's name. Why do we care if she's married? At this point, we're just kind of theory crafting her marriage. Atlas actually reproduced asexually? Wait, like, is that canonical? It's solely my own discretion. I want you to consider your own account cracked, and I'll look at it and give it my own discretion. Yes, she used binary fission. It's like in one of her books. Oh. Her husband carried Klee. Shut the fuck up. Bro went full seahorse mode. So Jeff, I wish you the best of luck on getting good Varisa pieces that also have energy recharge on them. Except for the flower, because that flower is already ridiculously good. I mean, like, everything else. Oh, is it just the goblet? Is it literally just the goblet? Oh, it is. The 400 roll value goblet is kind of breaking it. I see, yeah. I see. Might be lacking a feather, it seems. Still very good, though. Whose version is better, Limo versus Jeff's? If you mean just in terms of, like, output damage in game, mine's gonna be better because I have R1 and R1's just a lot better than C1. Not to mention, I have like a 125 to 130 ER build, so I am going to be bursting like every single, like all the time you're planning to burst. Oh, you mean like artifact quality alone? I mean, I'm actually not sure. In terms of like just raw roll value? Well, I guess that doesn't really, if you're talking about like pure raw roll value, if you mean just in terms of who can leaderboard better, is a Jeff. I don't have a 3 build, but I also haven't gone for a Lost Prayer number 3 build. I have a really good circlet. I just haven't really tried to do a Lost Prayer scam build. Because like for me it would be a scam because I have our Sig. So like for me it would be a scam to do a Lost Prayer. I don't know. I could try them next just because I'm curious, but I do have this one like goated fucking circlet that I just haven't really touched because I'm not using a crit rate weapon. Fuck is my Zhao? Oh, here. Number 7. I have this circlet. 600 roll value, 27% attack, 5.4 crit rate. It's kind of ridiculous. And I was gonna do Sands as of recent, so I don't know. I'd have to check. I would have to check. Ooh, I actually might have a very good Varisa. Should I try to scam real quick? Give me 2 minutes to scam. I think it's time I scam. I think it's scamming time, chat. I already know what my best pieces are. This will take me like 2 minutes. Yeah, I already know all my highest roll value pieces are. Let me just scam real fast. His Zhao with his leftovers is better than my Varisa. My bad. Akasha maxing couldn't be me. Okay, dude. Also, Arv, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a little late to me. 2 seconds. Okay, we need to be 33 off. Roughly. What's our energy? 150, way too much, which means I get to use the new one. Also means I can go for a higher damage up at feather. Okay. I'm not sure if I have a feather that has similar roll value that I could use. We have 16 on this. What is our overcap? Oh, we're only one roll overcap. Okay, so we need to lose like one roll. It's too much. Too much crit rate. I'm not sure if there are any flowers that fit this build well. Although my unset flower is really good. It might be a little too much. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit too much ER. I mean, I could go for a, here, let's just go for a really high crit value and attack feather. That's all we really need, to be honest. No, actually, that is good. That's probably our best. No, that's too much. Fuck, man. Sarufa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Nice to meet you. That is really good. I mean, that's gonna be too little crit rate though. Like, that looks really good. And with Lost Prayer, it would be nuts. But it's just not Akasha, you know? On Akasha, you really need to have a really good crit rate. And every other way, though, this build is fucking nuts. It's just a little bit low on the crit rate. So... Oops, sorry, give me a sec. Brother came over. The art of this game build? Does anyone actually waste on an optimizer? I don't use optimizer, that shit's so cringe, man. I've used it a long time ago, but it's just kind of like, I don't wanna. I really just don't care enough to try to like submit all of my artifacts into optimizer. It's just, I'm good, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have any pieces that are like actually perfect for this. I'll need either a like 10 ER plus really high crit value and attack percent flower, which I just don't have. I don't have one of those. Or a different feather. Otherwise, this is just my best build. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably my best build. I don't have any builds that are like 67 almost exactly. So that's probably my best. Yeah, I guess my build isn't as good as I thought it was. It's not bad, but not as good as I thought. I don't know how that works. We'll see. You know, I don't want to use optimizer. It's just like, why would I care? Lazy ass. Fake min-maxer. I'm a fake min-maxer because I don't want to use optimizer. I'm a fake min-maxer because I want to min-max my own builds. Instead of letting a computer do it for me. To me, not wanting to learn the balancing yourself and using a computer to do all the work for you sounds like the lazy way out. Personally, to me, that sounds like the lazy option. I don't know about you guys. When you're literally min-maxing in a worse way? In a less accurate way, sure, but I would rather just do it myself. Instead of having a computer do it for me. I just enjoy trying to do it myself instead. Ah, no, it's worse. How much crit room does that have? Very little. It's almost capped in this team. Oh yeah, I forgot the Shanyun teams give you a little bit of ER. I mean a little bit of crit rate for free. I did forget about that. That is really good roll value though. 36 rolls is insane. But yeah. If I was able to get like one more good roll on like the flower, I mean even that would still only be number 6. So I'm just not there. My roll value for create weapons is just not good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Although this game does not work anymore, it's the elixir artifact. There's a fork that fixes that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you have to update every single time. If it's just like an old version that doesn't work anymore, that's totally expected. This is better, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's just not gonna be better. That's fine. It is what it is. Wait. That's really good, actually. I think we lost like 1 roll in the flower, and we gained 1 roll in the feather. So that actually, I think that's just more rolls. Yeah, I think that's just better. Well, it's same rolls, but lower ER bracket, which is just harder to get. You lost 10 ER? Yeah, no, I know. But I made it up with the other rolls. It's the same roll value, but with less ER, which is just going to be better for Optimizer. That is just, if your goal is to max on Optimizer, that's the best way to do it. But yeah, I'm done with Optimizer after this. And stream was behind? Yeah, you have stream delay. Genshin Optimizer? Yeah, there's like actually a website called Genshin Optimizer. $17. Worse than other builds. Wow, it's actually that bad? Really? Is it overcap? No, it's not overcap. That's weird. Okay, so I guess going for a lower ER bracket. While, yeah, I was right. I actually have a better roll value. It's on a better roll value, but it did worse on a lower ER. That's crazy. I guess it goes a lot more competitive when you go lower. Oh, I figured you go more competitive when you... Weird. Okay. Go ahead and add a good reminder to sub. True. I guess attack percent rolls just aren't that good here. You really want crit rolls. So like 9 attack percent rolls just isn't all that good. You know? That kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Lower ER brackets are typically more competitive because they encompass more characters. Oh, you mean like for flat number placement? Yeah, that's true. You don't mean for like percent, you mean for like the actual flat number, yeah. True. True. Did I miss my redeem? No, there are like 3 reviews left I have to do. I am going to take care of this in just a sec. I just wanted to min-max real quick. I'm going to put my build back on. Yep, yeah. Agreed. If you don't care enough, then not codex. I mean, the thing is... Oh, you're talking about for, like, using Optimizer? Oh, is this set worth forming? No, sorry, I was saying, no, I'm never using Optimizer, dude. Or that's not true. I might use Optimizer at some point. It's just... I would only use Optimizer if I have so many options that I just really don't know where to go. And right now, I'm just not at that point. So I'd just rather not. Yeah, just keep in mind that crit value is a lot more valuable here than, Oh, I forgot I had you, shit. Crit value is a lot more valuable than, and you're dead. Crit value is a lot more valuable than, like, anything else here. Gotta remember that. CV is king. That is really... I feel like that's gonna be really good for the plunge board with Xianyun. Yeah, I'll just do this in leaderboard for plunge build. Or for, I'm on a 5-piece right now. I'm on a 5-piece right now. Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of funny. Do you have any 40s with attack and ER? I don't think so. Just 40s with attack. Oh, I do, actually. Yeah, it's worth it. Cool. He just says he's too smart to use Optimizer. When did I say that? I probably have builds on Optimizer or on my leaderboard right now that could be better if I used Optimizer. It has nothing to do with my brain size, it's just, I don't enjoy it as much. I mean, he's right, shut the fuck up. 14, that's not bad. Actually, I think my other build was 15, so this is actually a little bit better, isn't it? Nice. Slightly leaderboard. Cool. With Twitch and YouTube, I am skinny. Indeed. Next sub goal, you dye your hair. I want to keep my hair natural. As natural as possible, at least. But yeah, even though it's a roll worse, this one is 28 crit rolls. So yeah, honestly, being number 15 on 130 is going to be a lot easier than being number 14 on 120. It's pretty nice. It's almost a 250 CV build. That's awesome. You love to see that. Dude, 28 crit rolls with 4 ER and 3 attack is nuts. That is nuts. I'm very happy with this build. That's nice. Okay, I'm done mixing. Showcase the damage real quick? Oh, I already did. Do you want to see? Hey, do you guys want to see my Farisa in action? Real quick, I'm done leaderboarding, but do you want to see this? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Thank you, Asker. If you guys were curious, Didrex did ask, alright? So, ahead of time, this was already asked. Okay, first, this is the mini plunge. Mini plunge 200. Not bad. Big plunge 450 into 480. Okay. And now we have full stacks on Chevrus. At that point, we didn't have full stacks on Chevrus C6. And now we do. I don't think that crit. No, it did. No, it didn't. Yeah. No, it did. It was 290. And then big plunge 500 into 498. So I can plunge just over 500k in like the full 4-star premium overload hyper carry. And that is C0R1. You're so smart and amazing. Holy glaze. Bruh, you need to drop your PayPal or some shit? WPay chatter. I retested my Raiden C6 today and your Farisa does double my damage. Wait, really? What's your damage per rotation? Because with the Night Soul buff, mine's like 4.5. She both slams and belly flops? Yes. Requirement for Xian Yun in that team, minus C4 with Sig. A requirement for Xian Yun? No, if you have C4 or 1 Yun, you're gonna have a very low requirement. It's gonna be very, very low. What is it exactly? I don't know. Depends on the amount of FF characters you have. I have no idea, to be honest. How shit is attack percent goblet on Farisa? It's not very good. The biggest downside of attack percent goblet on Farisa is pretty much all her teams have a strong attack buffer, like Jansan or Bennett, and often you run both. Not super often, but you do very often run Chevrus and Jansan, which is, you in overload teams you have power resonance, you're getting attack percent from power resonance, you're running a ton of attack buffing. Thankfully, her set bonus gives you a lot of percent damage bonus, so it's not like awful. If your goal is to min-max, it's shit. If your goal is just to have a solid build, it's alright, it's fine. You know, it's not that bad. It just depends on what your goal is. I tried Bennett, Chevy, Sara. After the ult hits, she just feels weak. Farisa is way more consistent. Yeah. How much does your C6 Raiden hit for? Like an Abyss? Like on our just nuke alone? With Leaks, it was a fun challenge. Thank you, C. I appreciate that. And yeah, I agree. It was a lot of fun. Very, very, very fun challenge. Close to a mil. Damn, yeah, if the big nuke is hitting like a mil. Chat, in terms of raw motion value, what percent of Raiden's damage is her nuke at C3+? I wonder if it's like at least half, right? Because if it's half, that would mean that like the rest of the rotation, you're doing at most 2 mil. Where Varisa there at C0 or 1 is capable of 4.5 mil. That's kinda nuts. That's fucking crazy. Because in that clip, I did 3.5 mil, and my mini Q didn't charge. Because like, my second E, my big E, didn't get saved from when I did the E like pre-stack. So I was short on a big E and Q, or big E and mini Q, and it was still 3.5. So it would have been closer to 4.5, although I would alternate between 4 million and 4.5 million rotations, because I can only do, it'd be like 2 mini burst, 3 mini burst, 2 mini burst, 3 mini burst, but it would be like an average like 4.25 million per rotation in this Abyss. That is crazy, dude. This blessing is so fucking good. Against that boss in downstate, 4.25 million in a 20-second rotation is a 212k DPS. That's insane, bro. C0R1 all 4-star premium for 212k. That's fucking crazy. But that is not catching main standards. That's my build with like ridiculous artifacts. Okay. Varisa. 90 to 191, 4-piece LNO, 23 crit, 6 attack, 3 ER. 120 ER is pretty healthy. That's pretty decent. Amazing Goblet. Amazing Circlet. Solid Sands. Sands isn't bad. Feathers aight. Flowers very good. Yeah, great Flower, great Goblet, great Circlet. And the Feather and Sands are still pretty good. Not bad. Can't see half the stats. Oh, is the thing in the way? Oh, you just mean these? Oh, you're fine. You can see the overall stats. Not being able to see the energy recharge isn't that big a deal. It's fine. What setting do you use? I was using, whatchamacallit? The Navia domain set. What's it called? Song of Days Past. I was using Song of Days Past. Because I was already running Cinder City, and I was already running Noblesse. So I didn't really know what else to do. I couldn't think of anything else that would be an increase of damage, so I think those are my only options, to be honest. Okay. Sklorp. My two favorite characters are Gumming and Varisa. Hope there will be more plungers. Yeah, I think that Varisa is the pinnacle of plunge in the game, and Gumming is a close second. The only thing I like less about Gumming is that he's a little bit RNG reliant on his timings, and for a character that takes timings like that, I don't like there being an RNG aspect of, like, Manjai just not being super, like, reliable on when he comes back. But, it's not like the end of the world. This is like a little inconvenience on occasion. It's not that big of a deal. He still feels great to play. The other thing that I don't like about him that much is how energy reliant he is. I'm obviously just gonna like characters more that don't have to use their bursts, especially in Stygian, or don't have to use their bursts like immediately to be good. Wasn't Gumming higher DPS in comparison to Caesar or Zero Varisa? If you put him in the best team in the game, yes. But the best team in the entire game for any character that synergizes is Bennett, Shilin, and Seatlali, or in this case, Bennett, Xianyun, Seatlali, which would be like the same thing for Gumming. So if you put him in the absolute best team in the entire game, then yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit better. Although if you put like somebody with Varisa scalings into a similar overall buffing amount of, like, in a similar buffing team to what Gumming has access to, she would just be a lot better, you know. C6 Fraud Ming Sim, wait, still Sim slower than C3 from an A? What are you talking? From an A? This is not true. Gumming has more than 107. That's just not true. He's at 130. Oh god. Wait, okay, realistically it's not. I was wrong. I thought it was 120 on a real board. Is that it? Is it just this board? Okay, it's fake as fuck. Yeah, unless you, I believe this is burst infusion. Yeah, unless you are able to burst infuse your sucrose to time for additional melts on juggles. That's so fake. Oh, it's also only 12 seconds. It ends the moment your damage is over. Okay. Yeah, this is incredibly fake. This is incredibly fake. This is like the fakest of all things ever. So this sim doesn't actually exist, I lied. It's just 107. So no, he's actually just kind of like the same character. If you put Gumming in the best team in the entire game, he's basically the same as Verisa. In terms of like just leaderboarding, or not leaderboarding, in terms of just like cheating, but realistically Verisa just is a better character, because it doesn't require all this bullshit. Does Pyro Mualani convince me otherwise? I mean, true, but he's also less buggy, so he's better Pyro Mualani, you know? That is a pretty important part. Okay. Skirk, 90C0R1, crown skill, attack, crowd crit. 27 crit for attack. 96 crew, that's actually, 96 to 227 is very good. As fake as Mualani sims? True. Mualani mains explaining why it's reliable that the 2 frames you have a Pyro Aura at the very beginning of the rotation is actually enough time to very consistently infuse a Sucrose Burst. When you're running like Guoba skill only. That is, yeah, it's a very good circlet. Crazy circlet, very healthy goblet, good sands, crazy feather, and crazy flower. Insane flower, that's nuts. Who needs ER if it's just 12 seconds long? True. If they ever make a sim that exists for like Stygian Onslaught, where you start with 0 energy, Gumming is so cooked. He's so cooked. Goes from like top 10 in the game easily to like borderline unplayable. It's so rough, man. You can already do that? Yeah, but there aren't standardized sims for that. You can set it up, but there aren't actually sims like submitted that I know of. You know. Like there is no standardization of that. So there are no comparisons unless you just made them all yourself. Or like, you know. But another thing is that every single sim would have to be 2 minutes long. Although I actually didn't think about that. That actually is pretty good, because when you start with 0 energy and every sim is exactly 2 minutes, that leaves a lot less variation for scamming. Like, you can't say, oh, I would play Verisa 90 seconds, but I'm going to play Verisa, or not Verisa, or any Widsith character 90 seconds, but I'm going to do it like this long instead to make better use of Widsith buff. You know, like, you can't do that. It's going to be 2 minutes for everybody all the time. How good is it for 2 minutes, you know? So I actually really like that, to be honest. Does 100k? Okay, Mary, for sure. For sure. Or Lucino. I'm not gonna dissect that from an A board. I'm gonna assume it's scammy as shit. Hello, Vion. Zang for the welcome, got you. Wait, I have a question. Is it just because of crowd resonance? Is it just because of the fake 30 CV or 30? Yeah, the fake 30 CV from crowd resonance. Is that it? Is that the only reason from an A boards well? Yep. Okay. That's pretty funny. That is kind of funny. I gotta give it to you. Okay. Trade roulette sands and it actually got worse. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. Arlecchino, and then I'm looking for the next in-game clear. Is everybody entered? Is everybody into the sheet? Oh, I've never pin it on YouTube. Mods, can you drop the form on YouTube real quick so I can pin that over there? Apologies. I forgot. Oh, by the way, chat, today is not a sponsored stream, but I would still like to remind you guys about the sponsor from LD Shop. I have been using LD Shop for a bit now, and they have been amazing. Everything is super reliable, and yeah. Very good discounts. Very nice. Using regional pricing and Razor Gold and shit. It's very nice. No, because I can't get ZZZ. Huh? Oh, on the sheet. Sorry, yeah. I'm not feeling it today. I should probably announce that in Discord. I'll do that next sponsored stream. Okay. New. Cool. When new game sponsor? I'm not sure yet. I looked through the game options, and I'm not really a big fan of any of them right now. So it might be a little bit. I'm not going to take a game sponsor if I'm not like a fan of any of the ones available. And yeah, that one, I'm not doing that one. That one's a repeat. I'm definitely not doing that one. Those two are crazy. Holy shit, that one's insane. Although it's not a game sponsor. But that is still insane. Jeepers. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Alright. Wait, where's the form in the pinned message? Also, do we have any mods? Oh shit, do we have any mods? Yosef is here. Okay, and David's also here. Can one of the mods drop a form into the YouTube chat so I can pin that, please? No, I'm an imaginary. Sorry, I was only concerned because I asked for something and I don't think any mods heard me. It's okay. Mod Pipoga, I'm good. What is Limbo looking at, chat? I'm looking at chat right now. But I in a YouTube mod? Oh, I just mean say it in YouTube chat and I'll pin it. I don't mean to like, you don't have to be a mod in YouTube chat. I'm a soon-to-be mod? What do you need? Okay, I like the confidence, Cat. Most weirdest game sponsor last night? A stream and you see the weirdest people from it? I'm traumatized? Weird? What flavor of weird are we talking about? Do we mean like a gigagooner, or do we mean like... What do we mean by weird? Hi, Matcha. How do we do the motherfucker combo instead of a charge attack and skill? Okay, well, I mean, her combo is charge attack, but it's a complex combo. If you mean her Sweet Lovely Melt combo, you burst, and then you visually wait, or memorize the timings, either or, waiting for a cryo aura on the enemy, start doing charge attacks, you do 3 charge attacks, then you let go about halfway through the next spin, you let go, let the finisher hit, and then you just do the exact same, or then you dash, then you do the exact same thing again. Are we rolling or wait, are we rolling or are they hating? Try to catch us right and dirty, okay. Drop the form in the YouTube chat? Wait, why don't I see it? Are you sure? It's not there for me. Yeah, there is nothing here for me. Yeah, I don't need to pen it in YouTube chat, I just need you to say it. Is it possible it's getting auto-modded because of, you not being mods? Fuck. I don't have any YouTube mods active, do I? Shit, can you just drop it in Twitch chat? I'll put it myself. Yeah, just drop the message in the YouTube chat. That's fine. Thank you. Bruh. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. Got automated, gotcha. Cool. Ever heard of Nikkei? Haven't either till last night. I'm talking that weird. Oh, like Goddess of War, Nikkei? That's the like the one that's like shooting plus jiggle physics to the game, right? Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. It's like the gacha game, but the characters are literally just like how good are their jiggle physics from behind while you're shooting your gun. It has a plot too. Oh yeah, I'm just talking about the exterior view of the game. I've never played it, so I'm not gonna even pretend to know the actual intricacies of the game itself. I'm just talking about its outside view. Did it roll? No, I was giving chat a few seconds to sign up since I had just posted it on YouTube. But yeah, I'll just roll it, why not? Story's actually really good. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Zephy. If a game has an amazing plot, but also 90% of all posted footage of the game ever is the jiggle physics, it's gonna be known for its jiggle physics, you know. Zephy asked for Abyss up. Are you here, Zephy? Was so close. You literally weren't. Are you even on the list? Are you not even on the bro? Okay, for sure. How long this account? I'll lurk for now, but I'm just here if you need anything. Hey, I appreciate it, Winked. Add me. Make sure you sign up, Shadow. It's all in the form. Make sure you sign up to the form, man. I will add everybody who signs up. Type glorp if Limbo is handsome. Thank you, Miles. You guys are sweet. I appreciate it. Okay. What is glorp? Look up here. This is glorp. Can mods drop a very zoomed in image of glorp on into the chat so chatter can see glorp in high definition? Pretty please. Oh, I just dropped the actual. Oops. Okay. Oh shit. He is so smart and handsome. Wagga. Don't wagga at me after that, bro. Don't compliment me and then wagga at me, bro. You think you're the high definition in glow, by the way, Miles. Is that too freaky? Bro. None particular! None particular's been here for a little while. Not like super long, but a little while. And forgot to follow until today. Glorp shake? I see. Good shit, particular. Good shit, man. Rigged. What did you ask for? Stygian! Bet, go DM me on Discord. I would be happy to try your Stygian. Dude, as time goes on, the pie becomes more and more Stygian. More and more and more of it is Stygian. It's a soda, Limbo. Calm down. I saw the rage. Oh my 40. Is that 44 or 48? That's 44. Was I raging? Yeah, that's true. This Abyss is kind of easy. And I was originally planning on making a YouTube video for the Abyss, but like this Abyss is so fucking easy that like it tempts me to want to just make, or like set up for a Stygian video for next cycle. Because I feel like you guys would rather have a Stygian video because the amount of people asking for Stygian clears is probably like 2/3. You know? Abyss is super easy this cycle. I should probably, instead of making a Stygian video, or instead of making an Abyss video for this cycle, I feel like it'd just be better to make a Stygian video. 35 stars can get 29 past, wait, last Abyss? That is crazy. Oh yeah, NC two motherfuckers is a pretty big jump, to be fair. Any Corpa? Actually, Corpa has not been redeemed. I'm pretty sure Corpa Claim should be available if you want it. Corpa Redeem should be available. If you're interested in Corpaing. If you would like Corpo. Okay, let me go log into Nun's account. Also, mods, make sure that account review thing is available, okay? Okay. Ooh. Oh my, hold on. I'm gonna pop my back. I don't have the DM yet. You can go ahead and DM me. And while you're DMing me, I'm going to pop my back. Can you add a sub goal that is Plat TFT player coaches you? Bro, I don't want to play TFT. I don't want to download fucking... What's the game? League. Oh. Did you hear that? Did that go through on the mic? Oh, Jesus. Make it Fortnite instead, I'm good. Can you make a goal that... Wait, make a goal for being made to play HSR? No, I'm good. I don't want to play that shit. I'm good. I don't want to jump into a building that's already on fire. Okay, it was just the left side. We're good. Ooh. Not YOLO. Take care. Oh, TFT, the one with the spy and engineer. That's Team Fortress 2. There's no Teamfight Tactics. Team Fortress 2 is incredible. TFT is... Think of the 20 farm. Stygian, I've been too busy playing Uma. Respect. Respect. Also, how many points is that? Okay, we're 6 points off. Okay, go. I was just making sure. I know we had some subs earlier in that 20. I want to make sure we weren't past it yet. At least a D's nuts amount of points. Okay. For sure, dude. For sure. I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure I can check this stat. Hold on. Damn, that's kind of crazy. I did not think of that. Holy fuck. Chat, you know what's kind of cool though? Do you guys remember how like about a year ago I was grinding like crazy? And then I got hit with COVID and I was out of commission for like 3 weeks. And then like the week after I came back, I got hit by a fucking hurricane and I was out for a month. We're back up to where we were before any of that happened. Which is sick. Which is honestly just sick. That's big. Because, like, honestly, as a creator, being put out of commission for 2 months is crazy. Like, 2 months, that is so much. It's like actually just like, GG's. Basically, yeah, honestly, yeah. In streamer terms, that's basically being out of work for a year. Also, holy shit. Okay, I am top 2,200 of all English channels, which is 0.07%, which is nuts. But what I came here for was subs. Bro. Chat. 2 things. 1, We are very close to our all-time peak subscriber count. The peak of all time is 1729. Our current is 1750 or 1650. That's crazy. That might actually, we might hit a new record by the end of Subathon. And we are top 600 for sub counts on the platform. That's fucking wild, dude. Top 600 for sub count on the platform. That's wild. And thank you, Avery. Thank you, Chad. Leaderboarding in both Genshin and Twitch. True. Fucking true. Hey, some weirdo. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Bro, I feel so bad using that name. Is this like else I can call you, or do you want me to call you some weirdo? Because I don't want you to, like... like, part of my brain feels guilty addressing you as some weirdo. But if that's what you want, then, like, of course I'm not gonna stop, but... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, some weirdo. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Rainbow sauce. Let's up those numbers. If I had a problem with it, I wouldn't have picked this name. You know what? That's actually a phenomenal point. That is a very good point, isn't it? It's literally, it's not like it's some randomly generated unpickable name from like fucking Xbox 360. It is you picked that name. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. They're not some weirdo, they're just weirdo because they are the weirdo. Oh, I see. Dude, I have this robe. So you know about like robes, right? I have like a waist robe. It's like almost like a caveman garment, but it's like robe material made for like, you know, being able to walk around, drying off like from a shower. It's really comfortable. It's really comfortable. There's also something freeing about just like, you know, you know. Oh, also, I sent you a 2FA code particular, so check your email and DM that to me. Loincloth, I mean, hold on, it's actually on my chair, hold on. It's on my footrest chair. I have a designated footrest chair. It's literally just like, this is the entire thing. It literally just like wraps around. And then there's like button clips. And that's kind of it. It's just nice. It's also really, really soft. It's like that soft towel material. So a bath kilt? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, pretty much a bath kilt, yeah. Looks comfy, it is. Normalize skirts for men, bro. Weren't skirts originally a men's thing? Oh yeah, particular, I'm not sure if you heard me, but remember to check your email and DM me the 2-factor authentication code. Every first time login, there will be a 2FA code. I don't know how high heels and makeup were originally made for men. Oh. Oh, I don't know, but I do know. Okay, I got you. Ah, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Artifacts may be over the base, that's fine. For staging, that's not a big deal. For IT, it can take like 40 minutes, but for a base, it's not that bad. Or for staging, it's not that bad. Oh, sorry. One final question, none. What's your region? What is the region's account? Is it, or accounts region? America, Europe, Asia? But you have no problem calling me toilet, bro. Bro. Alright, bro. I mean, calling someone toilet and calling somebody weirdo isn't really the same thing. Because, like, you don't really call somebody toilet to make fun of them, you know? I don't know what context you would call somebody toilet under, but it wouldn't be to make fun of them. bro, high techie. Bro. Hyperbloom, my nemesis. You have Arlecchino, though. Do you have a good weapon for Arlecchino? Pretty good one, yeah. You have Jade. Do we really need the courage from Deathmatch? Yes. But we have an off-piece circlet. I'm gonna guess you just don't have Whimsy. Yeah. Ooh. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. You have so many potentially good Whimsy pieces you just haven't leveled. We don't have a Goblet or Sands yet though, so I totally get it. But our Circlet, Flower, and Feather all have a lot of potential. That's kind of funny. We just don't have those built. For effectively no reason. But yeah, we should be using a Create Circlet. Can I please click? There we go. Oh shit, they aren't leveled. Okay, our on-site goblet is actually, like, pretty close to the best one we have. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Not bad. I'm pretty sure you're C0, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. C0 Cookie is not cutting it. C0 Cookie is not cutting it. I respect it. You also have Orisa. Noted, I guess. But we don't have Kenichi as well, so there's very little reason to play Orisa at this point. Kenichi or Orisa are both going to wipe middle chamber, doesn't matter who I play there. Sheilin is at least ascended a lot of the way, and our skill is mostly leveled, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Bennett is not going to be on Fav. I'll put him on Scout, I guess. Oh, you did Tulpa? Oh, shit. Okay, you did it. Okay, thank fuck. I didn't even notice that. Good call. Good call. You did it with this team. Good shit. Oh, I guess, yeah, you had a good official, didn't you? Gilded.
I created a...
Oh, what? With this? How the fuck did you clear with this? Are these the same builds? TF filter does nothing. Oh, it's an EM official. Wait, is this EM official? Wait, okay. Official triggers electro charge on the enemy, and the enemy gets electro charge. Does that cause that electro charge to have trigger EM, or like have the EM trigger of official for hyperblooms? They hate live, appreciate the follow. Is that how that works? It seems though I was always doing less damage with that official full EM. That's fucking crazy. So that means the reason it did well is because Tulpa has a big hitbox. So your official was actually getting you more hyper blooms. What the fuck? That's so goofy. That's so goofy. That means Kuki was on cleanup duty. She wasn't even actually the hyper bloom trigger. She was on hyper bloom cleanup duty. That's crazy. That is crazy. How to get creative? I respect it. I would not have thought of that. Well, I wouldn't have thought of that because I didn't even know that was a mechanic. I just kind of like put the pieces together. That's crazy. Damn. That is really interesting. Very creative. Respect. Much respect. Oh, you have Effie, yeah. Nice. You have Effie and Fiorina? What the fuck? And Yansun? I would use Amber if we didn't need Deepwood. This is D4 or D5. This is D5. This should fucking annihilate this. Just Deepwood on a Fav Pyro MC and then like it's free. You already have Deepwood filtered, nice. Oh, you're running Deepwood Amber. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I knew Amber better, I'd probably be able to do this. I don't. I've played Amber like twice. I do not have enough Amber experience under my belt. Once I've played with Amber more, I may try it again with using Amber more, but I just don't think it's worth worrying about right now. Because this is like, if it gets close, I'll worry about it. But as things stand, this should be insanely free. This should be insanely free. Also, we're going sack. Just because our Fav has low crit rate, and we can't really change it. Because we have no ear sense. Actually, oh yeah, that's my bad, I'm blind. Well, I could go for attack sense, and then go for create circlet if you have a really good crit rate ER circlet. We're playing Charlotte already. That one's fine. Is that enough? Yeah, it's still enough. We'll use Fav. Never mind. Okay. So that should annihilate that shit as long as Yansun's like, oh, Yansun's not built. I see. Yeah, deathmatch is very bad. We want like a full damage weapon like Fav, yeah. I mean a full energy weapon. We want like a attack energy weapon. I would 90 Fav. 90ing Fav would be very cool. That's almost done. You used Kole. Ooh, yeah, you used Kole. We can't take that. You put Kole on... Is Kole on full Cinder? You did play her, right? She was your top side? Yeah, fuck. We'll grab it from Amber, I guess. Yeah, our Yansun could be better, but here's the deal. I think we're... Oh, man. Another... Okay, so we would have 2 attack main stats. That is actually kind of rough. Yeah, I wish we had used, like, the crit rate one on, Kole instead of our attack pieces, because now we can't use those. That is a little unfortunate. But we'll see if it matters. My guess is no. I think we're fine. I think even, like, as long as your, kid is just good enough and your levels are there. Yeah, this looks good. As long as our split's fine. Yeah, this looks totally fine. Oh, yeah, you have mist as well? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, our crit rate isn't very good. I don't think it matters. Like, even with a not great crit rate, it's so good. That's also very... Okay, that could be better. This is a little unfortunate, but, like, it's still very good. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, this should be free, I'm gonna be honest. And then we just Charlotte over here. Yeah, these should both be completely free, to be honest. 777 for good luck, true. Also, Kiko, why are you trying to bait chatters into joining? Kiko got timed out. We know what you're doing. You're not slick. Couldn't for the life of me do middle chamber, that's fair. And you have C6 Power MC, very nice. Oh, I didn't use the Yansun, yeah, I'm actually stupid. Okay, we leave with the Yansun E. Let's just leave with the Yansun E, and then do Bennett E, Power MC E, Trigger Fav, and then... Just do Kinich.
Stronger. On my going in.
Target acquired.
This is a miss, I believe. Yeah. I didn't play perfectly, so I needed an extra one. We just didn't get it. That's fine.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Locked on. Claim these souls.
Oh, so close. But this is still, like, very good, obviously.
Target acquired.
stronger. Start them. Going in.
I got him cornered.
Don't want to get one tap by that. Come on, every time. I'm so close, man.
Controlled breathing. Let's everybody stand back.
Nice. Clappy. Too many cannon shots? Yeah, if you do too many cannon shots, like too many of the clicks. Also, you shouldn't be using Furina Sig. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to break it to you. In this team, Furina Sig is worse than Fav. Like, almost all the time, you're better off using Fav. Our ER's way too low still. We need ER Sands as well. Do we not have any ER Sands? Ah. ER in our case is more important than set bonus. Although honestly, I would probably just rather have a unleveled feather. Yeah, let's just use an unleveled feather because we don't actually need the attack from it. This is likely our best Furina build. But it's R2, I'm sorry, man. Here's the deal about Furina's signature. Furina's signature is only good in teams where she and her team don't need the energy of Favonius. If her and if the rest of the team has other important contributions, like a Scofier with a Scofier Sig, or a Scofier with a Scofier's damage, or whatever. Even in those cases, by the way, because sometimes you want multiple Favs, even in those cases, it's almost always more team DPR to just run Fav on Furina and have smoother rotations. Because, why take level 25 over 90? Because we already used the 90 Fav on Power MC. If I hadn't used it already, we would be using the 90 one. But we just used this, though, so we can't. Make sure your Charlotte's on Twirling Tails. Oh, I'm glad I checked. That would have been bad. I'd have been like, whoa, where's the attack? Okay, cool. Giganap, I have my first final tomorrow and super locked in. Hey, good luck, man. Hope it goes well.
A little. Strike a pose. Nice. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, is this?
Dash of frosting.
Our Scofier has like 20 ER, doesn't she? Shit. I'll first run, I'll do alternating bursts between Charlotte and Scofier. Because yeah, our energy is cooked right now. If you don't have a Scoffier Sig, yeah, okay, holy shit. If we don't have a Scoffier Sig, then I'm probably just gonna put on 5 as well.
Time to shine.
Catch it, catch it. Thank you.
On the loose. Say cheese. Annihilate. Strike a pose.
This is free.
Let the world come alive. Off to the smile. Red kick you. Sword. Mine to wield.
Nice. C3 stage win for Shred? Oh no, that's bad. There is no character. There is no character in this team that stage win would outperform. Even Charlotte. Charlotte here is outperforming stage win. Hi, Silva. Over in St. Pete with sister cleaning out brother's house. Hey, sounds good, man. Have a good day. Siege Win is cool, though. I disagree. But it's fine. That's my take. You know? There's no correct or incorrect opinion on that. And thank you, Silva. I'm feeling a lot better. It's okay, I disagree too. Wait, you disagree with what you just said? A nice log. Okay. But yeah, I mean, C2 Siege Win just gives you Hydro Shred, right? Yeah, it's just Hydro Shred. Hydro Shred would do nothing for that. It would increase our Furina's damage, which is already pretty irrelevant in the team. Unfortunately, your Siege Win could be C6 or 5, and she would still not be worth playing in that team. She could be C6 or 5, and we would still not play her. She's just very not good, that's all. You can pull her if you want, like, feel free to. She's just very not good. She is one of the brickiest bricks to ever brick. Okay. But yeah, pretty good. Our Escalfea, I'm guessing our energy on Escalfea was between 0 and 10, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. So, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to try to get some energy built up on her. Good luck on that, I believe. If you get any great attack main stats on GT, that's totally solid, by the way. That's totally valid. But we don't have it right now, that's fine. You'll make the 3 Siege Win mains mad with this statement? True, my bad. If you're not bursting on her either way, does it even matter? Escalfea burst? We really want to burst. We definitely wanted to burst there, we just couldn't. If we could have burst every rotation, we would have. We just didn't have the option. Hundo pack through your link and using the first time account discount 2 ended up paying less than 80 bucks. That's awesome, dude. So you're saying that using the discount code that I have through LD Shop alongside the base discount rate that you always get using LD Shop, you're able to get a $100 plus bonus top-up pack for less than 80 bucks? Holy Corpa. That's awesome, man. I'm so glad. That's an amazing value right there. Nice. And yeah, enjoy your full staging clear, and try to get some more energy recharge on Escoffier substats if possible. It was nice. Yeah, Silva, there are a bunch of limited time discounts that'll happen. It's usually one time per new banner. They'll do like one-time new banner discounts pretty frequently. So if you are interested in those discounts, make sure to check back every new banner. Sometimes it's more than once per banner, but I know they do it at least one time per banner. For like their special discounts things. I am so going to do my C2 R5 Kokomi with Inefa. Is it going to wait? I know it is going to work, question mark. You're asking, do I know if it's going to work? Inefa is an off-fielder, thankfully. What's your full team plan? Because like Kokomi's personal damage isn't all that great. I'm trying to think of a situation where Kokomi C2 would be better than Neuvillette C0. Like a team for that. Is it Kokomi Con's just damage output, like there is no res shred or whatever? Kokomi Inefa Yai. I wouldn't do Yai, personally. Unless your Yai has cons. Not my level 70 R3 Pamber unbuilt Neuvillette. Okay, fair. C2R1, that's probably worth it then. If you have a good C2R1, that's probably like fine. Good enough. That plus like a Kazuha is probably fine. I think that that team would probably Kaching main standards. Like, that team with its cons versus, like, a Neuvillette Furina Inefa Kazuha. The Neuvillette one's probably still better, assuming it has no cons and no refinements. But it should be close. It should be, like... I might be overestimating it. I think I'm heavily overestimating EIC2. Hold on, are there any Taser YC2s on Simpact? Let's do Yai Furina with, like, Kazuha. Okay, let's just give you C2. Perfect, I guess this is perfect. Okay, so Yai in here is 13k DPS. If we add C2, that jumps up to... 17. What? Is her C2 that bad? Let's give her Kagura's as well. $18. It went up 1k? Wait, no, it's Yai. That's no, it went up 2k. Less than 20k C2R1. That means the C2R1 Yai is doing less than the C0R0 Inefa. That's rough. That is really rough. How much does Fischl do in this team? Please, please be less. Please be less. Be less. Just be less. Be less than 19k. Thank fucking God. C6 4-star. Non-5-star open Fischl is 15k, which is less than 19k. So, it is less. Good. Good. What if it was like Skyward Harp? Is it even better? So Skyward Harp Fischl is almost as good in that team as C2R1 Yai. It's like a 1.5k DPS gap. It's a 1.5% DPS gap between C2R1 Yai and standard banner weapon Fischl. Dude, I thought her early cons were better than that. That's crazy. Just range? It's just range? I thought it was damage and range. Her C2 is just range? Okay, yeah, sword level 2 does nothing. Max level is increased to 4. Does that change anything significant? What does max level increase to? How much of a damage increase is max or level increase to 4? How much of a scaling increase is that? I guess I already know it's like 5%. Like maybe 10. Less than 5 per, bro. That's so bad. C2R1 Yai being 19k. And then Skyward Harpfischl being 17.6k. Less than a 2k DPS gap between a C2 5-star and a 1.0 C04 or C6 4-star. That's incredible, dude. That's actually incredible. What if it was like Thundering Pulse? I'm kind of curious now. That makes her 1k less. Is Aqua better? So a very high damage bonus team, so maybe not, but I'm not sure. No, it's like barely better than Skyward. Actually worse than Skyward. Yeah, Skyward's better for this split too. That's crazy though. That is actually insane. So apparently the answer is no. You probably, okay, if you have like an amazing C2R1 Yai and your Fischl just like isn't built, then I guess it's fine. Or like if you're an AoE, then Yai is probably fine. But she's gonna be like not that much better than Fischl. More NAs. Oh my god, chat. That's Yai versus Fischl without triggering Fischl C6. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh, it's so cooked. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that, dude. What the fuck? Hold on. Please some of this team exists with the exact same stuff up for Yai. No, there isn't that. There isn't an equivalent for that. Unfortunate. Let's just, no, I can't remove all the cons. I'd probably fuck up the energy. So that would be a fair comparison. Yeah, it's not even built for damage, is it? No, it's Fav. Okay. Man. What's Skirk's best team for free-to-play? But what do you mean by free-to-play? Like all 4 stars? Because even as a free-to-play, you should probably try to pull a character or two for the team. Like you'd probably try to pull a Escoffier. Okay, but at least Yai isn't Ogo. Okay, dude. So power creep wasn't the problem. The problem was just Hoya was making shit units. True. All 4 stars. What weapon do you have? Assuming you're not running Calamity of Eshu, I would assume Charlotte's like a must-have. Thrilling Tales is just too good. And not to mention, you're probably using the bundle life weapon and you want a healer for that. And you need off-field Hydra application, so you'd probably be using Sing Cho. So it'd probably like cryo sub DPS. That would be probably Bowls. Like Noblesse Kaya. No, I wouldn't. Who would that last be? I wonder like a Singcho Dahlia Charlotte Skirk would be. Candace? I don't know if Candace would be as good as Dahlia. Dahlia's not good, but he gives you, that would actually be, you could use Calamity of Eshu and get Thrilling Tales with that team. I don't think Candace would be as good as any of those characters, though. Oh, they have Furina? Okay, then you'd be doing Furina in place of Singcho. So it would be like Skirk, Skirk, Charlotte. And then it depends on the content. You really want a Escoffier, by the way. Like, Escoffier is really big for Skirk teams. Not required, but really big. That third slot will be against cryo bosses. You should probably run a cryo character so you can use Charlotte Burst reliably. Like, use Kaya, use Rosaria, something like that. And last slot be Furina. And against normal content, it's totally fine to use, like, Dahlia. But actually, no, you need a lot of energy to be able to burst every rotation on Charlotte in that team. Is there... Hold on. Did I make one for Skirk? Bruh. There we go. Did I make a Skirk? Okay, yeah. I imagine Charlotte would need an unrealistically high amount of energy in this team. Actually, you know what? Running Fav Dahlia, Fav Fiorina, 210 ER isn't that bad. That's average though. Is it bad in worst case? No, it's the same. That's actually not bad. I mean, 210 without an energy weapon? I'm pretty sure she has synthetic attack. That's just 60 ER across 4 substats. That's actually not bad at all. Average of 15 ER per piece, that's very doable. You would need Fav on Dahlia and Fav on Fiorina reliably, but this is very doable. This is very doable. Not to mention you're using 2 4-star burst animations here, so doing a full hold on Charlotte is not really a damage loss. Wow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Average 1 or 2? Oh yeah, you'd have to grind for it. It's not going to be average. It's average for a good build, not average what you'd expect just by rolling a single piece. You know. But yeah, it would probably be this in terms, depending on the content. It'd be either this or like Rosario or Kaya or whatever. But for Skirk's personal damage alone, I would assume it's this. For like, you have Fiorina and the rest are 4 stars. Just because Thrilling Tales plus attack speed, pretty much. The only downside is though that you wouldn't have a set bonus to run on both. It would, I guess the only option you would have for running a set bonus on both would be to run a healing set, like either Clam or the Navio domain one. Or no, you could go Cinder City on Charlotte. You could go Cinder City. Yeah. You're not triggering the energy refund, but you would be able to get the damage bonus. And you could run Noblesse on Dahlia. Yeah, you'd probably go Tenacity on Fiorina, Dahlia on Fav Noblesse, and then Charlotte on Cinder City Thrilling Tales. Look, just isn't there right now. I mean, yeah, it takes time. Isn't there an energy constellation for Charlotte? I have zero clue. When enemies marked by Charlotte's skill are defeated, cooldown is reduced. No. According to this, there is not. C4, I believe. Is it the cooldown or is it something different? Because it's not baked into the sim unless it's like an E replacement option. But I didn't see one. No, there isn't one there. What does C4 do? Oh wait, Charlotte's C4 to give her 2 flat energy for each marked enemy hit by her burst. Up to, oh my bad, okay. So it's 2 flat energy. That's not very good. Yeah, I dropped her energy requirement by 6. 205 instead of 211, that's not, yeah, that's pretty bad. In single target, that is almost nothing. So it's basically just gonna be 210. Give or take 1 ER roll. Okay. Sounds good, Porm. What are the other character reviews? Oh yeah, there are a few, hold on. Let me catch my characters real fast. I'm gonna speedrun these shits. And then, I'm already here. And then we are going to do Parm's, I believe you want a D6, right Parm? For the premium Skirk team, do you want Fiorina and Escoffier to both have Golden Troop? No, you want Fiorina to have Tenacity the Millilith. Poor Charlotte. Yeah, if she had a good energy refund constellation, that'd be really nice. Did Ito age well? Bro, Ito didn't release well. Ito has no new teams, Ito has no new weapons, Ito has no new sets, Ito has basically not moved for 3 years, unless you're a whale. Unless you're just a whale, Ito hasn't moved in 3 years. And I agree, Lost. Skrill Scoffier is optimal since it's optimal with Ayaka in the sim. David, I don't know. I don't want to compare the Sims 1-to-1 and say, oh, it's good on this sim, so it's going to be good on this sim. There might be factors I'm not accounting for. Don't really, you know, I don't know. Ika also gets a lot less damage bonus in her sim, you know, because Ika's damage bonus from Blizzard is way less than Skirk on her 6 set. So damage bonus there would be a lot less good for you, you know. Especially if you're running like Climate of Eshu as well for the extra damage bonus. Who is the best pick for the next banner? Ike is using Mare. Yeah, that means you're getting, like, what is it? Actually, on the burst, you're getting no damage bonus with Mare. And with Skirk, if you're running her 6 set, you're getting, like, what is it? I don't think it's 80. It's something like that, though. It's a shit ton. 60, my bad. It just depends. But realistically, for most people, it's likely worth getting GT on Escoffier. Pulling for any character earlier than 4.0 is pointless at this point, unless just for fun. I mean... Kazuha still has a couple of good teams. But... You're kind of right. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, most 5 stars before 4.x are just not very strong. To, like, just bad. Damn. Nahida's mid as fuck. Sheila and Steffi and Escoffier. Well, no, Scar. That doesn't mean Kazuha's copium, that just means Kazuha has alternatives. Only one of those characters you named are actually flexible. The only flexible character there is Shilinen, and Shilinen and Kazuha are effectively tied in terms of, like, high-end performance. Zhongli's also bad. I'm gonna be honest, Zhongli's been bad since release. In my humble opinion, Zhongli's been bad since he came out. That's just me, though. Or look, you know. 90 C2 or 1 attack pyro crit. That is a fucking disgusting goblet. That goblet is insane. The circlet's also very good. Also insane flower. Bro, the goblet and the flower are dumb. 29 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 3 EM rolls. Banned? Yeah, I think this is banned time. Inya Mordoth. I'm talking about 5-star pulls, not 4 stars. Of course Bennett's good. No, but no, I'm not saying Bennett's bad. We're talking about 5-star pulls. What are my stats showing Akasha? Did you update it on Ninka? There's no fucking way that's 0.2. That's really 0.2? I guess it is only 34 rolls. Well, like, only. 34 rolls is good. It's like the flower and goblet are fucking disgusting, and the other 3 are, like, above average, I guess. Yeah, this is a 3-line start that missed. This is a 4-line start, but it also missed. And this is a 4-line start, but it only has 2 good stats, meaning it has a lot less roll potential. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. If you average these out, these 3, if they start averaging out like 600 between these 3, you would have an insane build. Like, I mean, top 100, like hundreds build if you had a average 600 roll value between these 3. Good luck on them, man. Does she need ER? Oh, absolutely not. Arlecchino needs 0 energy. It would have been top 1 if Limbo rolled those? Oh, okay, dude. Make good side grids to Bennett. I mean, we're getting some now. Like, we have Yansan. There are rumors of another one soon. So, they're starting, you know, 5 years later. I wear my skill issue badge with honor. Zhongli is fun if you don't just build for shield. if you don't just build for shield. I don't know what that means. But I mean, yeah, if you just want to play casually, he's not bad, like, for comfort alone. He is a comfy unit, not a good unit, you know? He will not be valuable for your account in the sense of providing a stronger team for you, but he might be valuable for you personally because you want to be able to play the game in a more comfortable, easy fashion. So we're not talking about, yeah, we're not talking about fun. If we're talking about fun, then Varisa gaps the entire games. But, you know, we're talking about how good they are. We have Lon Yan, that's true. We have Lon Yan, who is just Zhongli, but Thrilling Tales plus VV. That's true. Hi, Solo. Can Bennett be a DPS? Not a good one. But how are you, Solo? And a stronger shield? I mean, if you have your constellations proc repeatedly, yeah, but realistically, they're the same shield. With less uptime. The Mad Banana, thank you for the follow, welcome in. W name. Atile, let me look at your Fiorina. I don't think I've seen this. 90 C6 R5 Triple Crown Fiorina, 25 crit, 2. This is basically 3 HP and 3 ER. This is really good. Yeah, good damage stats, almost 30 rolls of damage stats and a few ER rolls. Having a few ER rolls is nice. Keep in mind though, Mare is exclusively for on-field carry Fiorina. There's a very big misconception about, like, where you should play Mare Fiorina. It's exclusively for carry. Mare does not stack off-field. Okay? So just keep in mind, you need a GT build for if you're ever going not on-field carry. Like if you're ever playing Skirk or Nouvelette or whatever. It's not a matter of which is better when you have crit rate versus GT proc. You're not getting the crit rate from Mare. So, you know, just make sure you have a build like that available for when you're not running carry. Understands and Circlet? I agree the Sands and Circlet are easily the worst pieces. But just keep in mind you need those builds. Available at least. My level 70 naked Nouvelette, I mean, you have Skirk right there. And she's C3R1, so, you know, not just Nouvelette. I mean, that's for literally any team in the entire game that isn't on-field carry, which could be Skirk, it could be Chaska, it could be EC Clutend, it could be whatever freeze team you're running with Escoffier, it could be whatever. You know, you have tons of options. About midstream Woken? Oh, shit. Wait, for what? Is it time for midstream? It's literally an hour before I usually do midstream, or before I do the midstream, yeah. Yeah, Prog, the midstream happens at 10:30, not 9:30. Vape coming, true. How long stream was today? Well, I don't really know how long I'm going to stream for every day, Prog, so I just make it 10:30 every day. That way it doesn't fluctuate by like an hour plus for every day, you know, because I don't want chatters to be like, show up at like 10:30 or like be around at around 10:30 and be like, what happened, you know, when's the midstream, and be like, oh, it was an hour ago. I'd feel kind of bad. Yeah, it's like, it's been at 10:30 on the dot for like every day for like the past month or two. We glorping tonight? True. That was a while ago, but oopsie. Vapy Alana I showed yesterday, turns out the 6 kills she did were 1.5 million damage, 2.3 against Lava Dragon, and the 62 to 283 was warranted, but Emblem was the wrong stat. Yeah, no, there's just no point in running low ER on Emblem. It's just the build, either way you looked at it, the build was mismanaged. Also, were you including the damage of your burst whatsoever? Because 62 to 283, again, the entire argument I was making yesterday was that it's not worth it if you're using your actual kit. You know, that's only worth it if you're only using skills. And if you're crit fishing and resetting every time you miss a skill. If you ever missed a skill and didn't reset, it wasn't worth it. If you used your burst even once, it wasn't worth it. That was the entire point. It's not a matter of having a like low-ish crit rate being like unusable for any situation ever. It's just a matter of if you didn't actually take advantage of crit fish, it was just worse. Direct to both my Mavuika. Ooh, what's your Mavuika? Could I clear it with this? If you have a team, I could kill this in less than a minute. This is like this build, assuming the rest of the team has similar investment, C0 or 1 at worst, it's like a 40-second run. If that. It might be less than 40 seconds. What's up, Ludwig? How are you? Level 4 normal tech? That doesn't matter at all. This is completely irrelevant. It's weird that it's level 4, but whatever. C0 seat Lily, no Bennett, no Sheelanen. You can't use your Sheelanen? Do you have Jensen available? Because doing like Freedom's Run Pyro MC Jensen seat Lily should still be playable. She's on level Lava Guy? Okay, so you're Bennett and Jensen and Sheelanen. Wait, why is your Sheelanen taken? Are you playing her on like the Cryo Boss? No, because you have Skirk. Wait, why can't we use Sheelanen? Because there is no team where you should be running Bennett, Janssen, and Sheelanen. Did you say Bennett, Janssen? Oh, Bennett is available. Oh, I misread. Okay, cool. So you can run Bennett middle chamber, or top chamber. So it'd be Mavuika, Bennett, Seat Lally, Janssen, and Sheelanen are both taken, though. Okay, the question was clear. Fucking easily. If you rearrange things to have another good support there, it would be less than a minute. But, yeah. What's your middle chamber? Yeah, what is your middle chamber? Yeah, C2 like, you know, isn't gonna get a sub 1 minute. You did about sub D6. It's D6, yeah, Chris. A dumb team that is scuffed as hell. I'm kind of curious though. Like, tell me. I'm curious. Or let me look at your gumming. Emily, Arlie, Mulani, and Sheelanen. I thought you said Janssen was taken. If you have like a good Mulani, if your Mulani's like C2, you can probably get like a minute. Janssen isn't built. Oh, you should do that. That is a good idea. But yeah, split DPS probably just isn't going to be the way, like, ever. You'd probably be better off replacing Arlecchino with, like, Amber. Does Janssen need to be level 90? No, 80 to 90 is plenty. If you're ascended to 80 out of 90 and your burst is level 9, you're chillin'. Just make sure your weapon's also 90. Just 90 out of 90 weapon, 80 out of 90 character, level 9 burst. Or if you're C5, level 12 burst. How much does Escoffier need in skirt teams with Dahlia on Fav? I'm actually not sure. I believe it's around 150. I believe it's around 150. Ah, okay. I'm gonna assume you're feeding this to Escoffier. Yeah, if you can funnel, if you do like Thurina and then you do burst into skill, which is, by the way, this is 180 if you do that, which is after Fav. So like, that's 20 ER, more than doable. If you're funneling your Dahlia skill and your Dahlia Fav proc into Escoffier, which is reliable because since it's running Fav, or like a 4-star animation time, it's 150, which is not bad. Can I donate for a dia run? I do 1 donation run per day, and Parm already took the donation run today, but if you come back tomorrow, 100%. Come back tomorrow before it gets claimed, then 100%. That happened like 2 hours in a stream. It usually happens between like 1 to 2 hours in a stream. Tragic, yeah. If you want me to try it off stream though, I'm down to take payments to do it off stream. It would be like after I end. Because I actually have an open schedule tonight. Okay, last 2 reviews before I start grinding Parmel's account. Already here. Gumming. Silali Premium, got it. Got ya. Red Horn 90 C6 double crown or single crown. My bad. Ooh, what is the cap again? You're not overcapped. Nice, good job. You're not overcapped. You have a 96. Good shit. 21 crit, 4 EM, 8 attack, 6 ER. So, the build time of Mare is a little slow without Fiorina. But with Xian Yun, it's probably fine. Because like by the end of plunge 1, you're damaging yourself once and healing once. You'll have 2 stacks almost immediately. It's probably fine. You have a really good Crimson, or I mean, a really good Mare already, so you should stick to Mare. Unless you already have like a nuts Crimson Witch, I would just stick to Mare. Your Mare is too good. It would take over a year to replace the set, to be honest. Getting a high roll value build like this on Crimson, if you're starting from 0, would probably take a year. Get a free review of your team as well. Yeah, if you want to get a review, they are channel point claims. That'll be available in like less than 5 minutes, like probably like 2 minutes. Just keep your eyes on the channel point redemption. It's like 100 channel points. Why is Rex? For some reason, Zenless is still under maintenance. I cannot do a Miyabi review. Did it was my Skirk review? I think so. How long ago was yours? Because I think I've done a Skirk review recently. Sklorp. Oh, yeah, yours was the, shit. Which one was that? It was Crown Skill, 9 bursts. Yours was a 35 crit damage circlet, right? It was just the flex? Yeah, it was just the flex, yeah. It's just very good. It's just very good. You know that already. Yeah, I forgot to look at the last account. My bad, none. You can have your account back now. I did not mean to hold it hostage. My fault. Panels lime. Got you. Apologies for holding your... I keep opening my phone. No, it's not on my phone anymore. I apologize for holding your account hostage. You can log back in now. So I look over on Parma's DMs and I just see... Hey, Limbo better. Okay, dude. Okay. And Parm, were you NA? Wait, what region were you? I think you were EU, but I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering regions. ET, so around 2.5 hours ago? No, that was 3.5 hours ago, Techie, not 2.5. That was 3.5 hours ago. Was there a time change? Both you and Chris have gotten the time wrong by an hour. Was there a time change? No, it's Misclick? Okay, sorry. It was just both you and Prog did it, so I was confused. Okay, cool. Parm, what was your region again? I forgot. That's all I need to know, just the region. Did you say my name? Oh yeah, somebody else also got the time wrong by an hour for my time zone. I was curious if there was a time change that I didn't realize. I didn't say anything about hour. Huh? Hi Moon, I'm doing good. How are you? Is Parm here? I'm just gonna start guessing. I'm just gonna start guessing. Let's start with NA. It'd be tomorrow, Atalia. I think Parm was NA, but we'll find out. I'm pretty sure Parm was NA. My hands are getting warm. I think that's it. That looks like it. Alright. Nice. Easy first try. Give him more Taiwan ults, bro. Usk, why are you preying on my downfall, bro? Come on. I thought we were homies. What the fuck, man? Apartment said, I don't know if you can clear D6. I haven't been playing much, so Skirk is a bit raw. Wait, raw? Raw? Oh, Parm, you sweet summer child. Kazuha can't trigger VV in this team. Unless he sees 6. Yeah. Arlie is C3, those are probably worth playing. Mavwick is also C2. Fiorina's C2. D6 should be very doable. Just out of curiosity, do you have any cons on Kanich? Not on Emily. 1. Okay, so yeah, C1 is just not gonna be as good as C3 Arlecchino. How about Verisa? Surely got cons on my goat Verisa. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want cons on her anyways. You know, I didn't want cons on Verisa anyways. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool. C1 Kinich is better than Arlie for Dragon. It's C3 Arlecchino, Gabe. Is C1 Kinich that good? It's also a non-90'd weapon, though. And we don't have a 90'd signature. We would be using, like, Verdict. Profile review right now, I'm doing a D6 Stygian clear, or D5 and 6. Yeah, Kinich isn't fully ascended, his skill isn't fully leveled. But Arlie is fully built. Yeah, we're definitely using Arlecchino. They should enter the weapons, TBH. They're fine, they have Arlecchino. They're fine. That's alright. Let's just like... yeah, that's probably enough. For D5, that's more than enough. Let's just clear D5 and then move on. Let's clear D5 and then come back for D6 planning. Yeah, this is free. They're fine, they're a whale, true. Our goal isn't a sub 180, our goal is just to clear. Honestly, if they fully invest into the characters, we could probably get a sub 180, to be completely honest. This one would be a little bit challenging because we don't have any cons on this team, I don't think. Except for like a Fiorina C1. C2. And yeah, we literally just... Okay, you're right on Path. But we literally just can't get like a 60-second clear with that team, it's just not happening. Nice. But still. Exhibit.
Let my name echo in song. Take your true form. Do your masters.
I love playing Calamity Quill run Shinna. I might be throwing. Not run D5, we're fine. We don't need her signature. Well, Fav. Her real signature. Ah, fucked up. We lose.
My will. Pinnacle of excellence.
Ah, Shinna burst sucks.
Mine to wield.
Ooh, barely squeezed that out.
Let my name echo in song. Cryo incarnate. Adaptive frosting. At first, extinguish.
Nice. Why are we pondering? What are we pondering about? What are we on oh! Oh no, 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 no. I have my limits. I have my limits. That's too much. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. That's what we like to see. Much better. Much better. Put on what to do with my R2 Furina Sig? Hold on to it. It could be a solid stat stick for, like, Skirk if it's either that or, like, R1 craftable. You know.
Neutralize.
Oh, we have a deep one unit, do we? Ah, doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh my god, it's Miku! Sorry. Migo.
Reconstitute.
I don't need coaching, I need help clearing it for me. Wait. You, well, like, clearing the IT people are asking you to do? Lorpone Miku? That's a fake emote, never existed. Figment of your imagination. Lorpone Miku is not real. Curious. What the f- Yeah, you're pretty well off, I'd say. I'd say you're pretty well off. Bad news, though. We want Instructor and Tenacity. Yeah, that's a sick set you have there. Shame we have to... Actually, we don't need Instructor, do we? Now we'll keep it. We have C2C level. We don't need Instructor that much. We're fine. We're fine. Chat, I want you guys to guess how much of its health it'll lose on this bursts. What are we thinking? Like, a third? Half? Oh, really? That's a lot less than I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. Although, at the end of the first combo, it is less than half. That's kind of nuts. Oh, shit, I fucked up. Ermgi. Thank you. Cool. .34, bro, it's C2. We ain't doing 2%. What else Rick's talents? I don't know. I'll check. Did I ever thank you for the follow, Cosmic? If not, thank you for the follow, Cosmic. Also, most character reviews are back on, right? Just want to make sure. Can you check an idea and give some suggestions on Mavuika? Yeah, if you want to do a UID review, if you want a character review for your UID, then just do a character review redemption. It should be available right now. It just got claimed. It just got claimed, like right then. Yeah, I mean, all that really matters here is we get enough to clear, and like this should absolutely still be enough to clear because we're not going for sub 180. There's no way Arlecchino's getting a sub 60, and there's no way C0 full team except for Furina's getting a sub 60. It's like even if this is like 40 seconds, if I fucking min-max the shit out of it, that doesn't matter because these are not getting anywhere near close enough. Did Mike's questions go unanswered? What questions did Miles have? Love Hawk to emotes. Oh, thanks. Hi, Turbo. What were the questions that went unanswered? Can I use my mod pay off stream for ZZZ help? Bro. You play ZZZ more than I do. Why do you need my help with ZZZ? Stop the mod abuse, bro. I believe in you. You got this. You got this, Miles. The open skins reset next week? Yeah.
Let's light it up. Yeah. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
Can I, bro, fucking react to my buttons, please?
Let's light it up.
Jeepers.
Get to work. Teamwork is true. Light of the blazing sun.
By the way, we're running 0 set bonus on either Sheilin or Seat Lovely right now. Neither of them are set.
Going in. Let's light
Oh,
it
this
up.
is fine.
Pyroclastic
I'm not in the circle? Now we are.
Try and stop. Everybody stand. Fulfill our incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is clearable, man. I think it's too weak. Yeah. Sorry, man. I try my best, but we simply don't have enough time. Sorry.
To work.
You hate to see it.
Pyroclastic surge.
Retry my Stygian. I've had more success with Fischl, and maybe it's better if you optimize the ass cheeks first rotation. Yeah, I can give it a shot later. Yours is D5, I believe, right? Why aren't you proking Fav? Can you fucking proc Fav? Damn, Shangling, proc Fav! Asshole. Also, you own Freedom Sword, I'm pretty sure, and we would like to take advantage of that.
One with wind and cloud.
Lay to bear.
Wind strike.
Overruled. Get them neutralized. A little ambiance.
Clouds high. The birds call.
This will brighten up the place.
Wind strike.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Fresh and floral.
Laid bare.
Cool. 3 bricks. I probably just an overload. It would have been so much easier with overload. Why didn't I do that? Overload would have been so much easier. Whatever. It's fine. It's done already. But overload would have been so much easier. Why didn't I just play overload? Oh, whatever. Let's throw... We're playing Yansan, so we're gonna throw Fav on you from Yansan. Nice. Try to look at my Miyabi. Oh, no, Rex. I said your name for a different reason. Shanky, thank you for the follow. I said your name for a different reason. I told you that the ZZZ Enka is down right now. So I can't actually look at builds on Enka for ZZZ. It's not an option.
Let the world
So when you didn't reply, I just refunded you.
Take your true form. By ordinance,
Why isn't Shin on her stick? I know, Fab was right there. It's so weird.
pinnacle.
Like, why wouldn't we use Fab?
Time to shine. My will embodied. Do your masters a dash of frosting. At first, let my name echo in song. Transfiguration. By ordinance,
Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Nice.
excellent.
Just waited on the Fab proc.
Showering you with praise.
This is a little overkill. I shouldn't be doing this one.
Take your true form. A little remove boosh.
I should not have used that Furina burst. That was a bad idea. No, it wasn't actually. It's fine.
Go incarnate. Goose on the loose. Let my name echo in song. My will embodied. By ordinance to adapt.
Oh, I'm in tab out. That was a very bad burst. Can we increase the just build for Skirk at all? Oh, her talents aren't done yet. She's not ascended yet. Does your egg have cons? I know you were trying to play her. Oh, she's C4. Oh, then why are we playing Shinha? Let's put you on Fav. My bad. C4 Ayaka for defense shred is definitely better than the damage bonus of C0 Shinha. Are you on Blizzard? Awesome. Cool. Oh, no, yeah, it's all good, Tay. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to meet you. And then it was on Finale, I see. Solid goblet. It's a fine circlet. It's a little bit copium in the flower, but it's alright. Yeah, our Flora and Feather could be better, but overall it's still fine. It's alright. We have a Azure like this, we're probably fine. Excuse me. Were we on Noblesse? We were on Noblesse, it's fine. Mine now. Too late, cause you're mine now. Okay. So let's just replace Shinha with C4 Ayaka on Fav, and then we're chilling. Oh, sorry. Okay. I might be sillying a little too much today.
Strike a pop. Extinguish.
Oh, I fucked that up, man. It was like a frame early. What's it on Furina? I don't know. Should be GT, but I'm too lazy to look for GT, so. I mean, not my bad. On, Tenacity, but I'm too lazy to look for Tenacity. My fault.
Let the world collide. At first, the flavor. Off to the impress the ice. Take foot. Showering you with praise.
You guys made a song about me? Aw.
A little remove boosh. Goose on the loose. Coming to art. So then.
Mine to wield.
Ah, fuck. I was a frame late on that. It's fine.
World collide. The pinnacle of excellence.
It is all good.
My opponent. Stop for a swirl.
Mine to wield.
Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay, we're chilling.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the breather. At first, the flick. Grueling
fuck, kind of low on time actually.
A little. My apologies. Kamisato art.
No, fuck, I didn't do that. Is this still enough time? Oh, barely. I meant to do hold E, but I released early. Damn, okay, cool. I meant to do hold E, but I accidentally released a little too soon. But yeah, our Skirk investment isn't really there yet, of course. I mean, your character isn't leveled, she's not ascended, her talents aren't leveled yet. But it was still enough, so who cares? Nice. Bro released early. Techie, you're a mod, dude. This motherfucker. Our Skullface skill also isn't leveled. Yeah. If we really needed min-max, we could have gone on Tenacity. Okay. Well, cool. I don't even know if Parma's here right now, but enjoy your D6. Nice. Hey, you get weapon skins for like the next week. Nice. How much better is Tenacity compared to Golden Troop? It really depends on the content. Against this specific enemy, it's actually a decent improvement because it has 60 more Hydro Res than Cryo Res. In its weakened state, it is at negative 30 cryo resistance and positive 30 hydro resistance. Of course, that's before Escoffier, but you still have to take that into account. A 60 res gap is quite big. What is that second reward thing here? You're talking about the final one? That's a sub 180. That is something you can only really do if you have really, really good constellations. You need really good constellations to get this. It's not really worth the money, to be honest. None of it's worth the money. D6s in general isn't really worth anything. It's just flex points. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that Parma's... Oh, Parma is here. Okay, cool. Said, thank you. Hail. Hi, Ken. Hello, get on YouTube. How are you? Up next, because I just want to know if my Ken can clear or not on D5. Hey, good luck. I hope you can win. Yeah, has Parm been chatting this entire time and I just, like, don't know old Parm every time? Hi, Sora. Did I just close the game? I closed the game. Oops. Some people still find it hard to clear D6. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are going to find it hard to clear D6. If you don't pull, like, all meta characters, D6 is going to be very challenging. Midwoken? No, not yet. Again, 10:30, Chris. 10:30 as usual. How it always is. Let me... Okay, we're good. Have you seen that someone posted the new Electro boss on Stygian on YouTube? GG's to their YouTube channel, Tro. GG. I was AFK until the end. Ah, welcome back. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't doing a walling. Okay, you didn't chat an hour and a half. Okay, cool. We're chilling. I thought it was 10. No, Chris, it's been 10:30 for like at least a month. Yeah, it's been 10:30 for like at least a month. Probably longer, to be honest. Since you've been mod, at least. Okay. Cool. What's next? Oh, I forgot to make my panels lime. My fault. Let me change my panels for you, homie. Okay. And then after that, there are a couple character reviews. And then we'll roll for the next one. So if you would like help with your in-game clear, make sure you are entered, okay? Cool. Previously, there were 37. Now there are 49. Okay, cool. Slug was last, right? Yeah, Slug was last. Cool. Hi, Juki. Isn't that kind of spoilers? Oh, dude, this is a 5. It's the entire segment of the movie. It's a 5-minute movie segment. I'm skipping that. It's a good movie, but it's literally the movie itself. What movie? K-pop Demon Hunters. Do we have a green one for color system? No. Shit, what's the green one I like? I think it was under weather, right? I think it was weather, and then it was like morning dew, maybe? Was it this one? No, was it spring shower? No, that one's a little too blinky. Was it drizzle? Drills these nuts? No. Was it sunny rain? Put it back? What am I putting back? Hey AJ, what am I putting back? Do you want the morning dew one back? Because this is green if you want to make it like this. I like this one. Do you want this one? Might just say I'm digging the sponsor. Discounted gems. My inner gambler is so happy. Hey, I'm very glad, Silva. And again, I personally guarantee you will get everything. Back in your mouth. Okay, dude. From an anime, I believe it's an intro, yeah. Wait, AJ, are you talking about putting this back? Like, you wanted this one, right? We're talking about this? Also, good night, AJ. Purchases instantly, it's so nice. Yeah, it is. It is. It says it can take up to 10 minutes because sometimes processing fees can take a while, especially if, like, there are funds being moved into an account that aren't there yet, so, like, it can take more time. It's the worst case scenario. You know, you always say the worst case scenario. I've had the same experience, though. It's always been instant. The song? Oh, no. The reason I skipped it, AJ, is because it was the movie segment. Like, there was, like, dialogue. I didn't want somebody to get spoiled from the actual dialogue of the apex of the movie. Or the climax, the fucking apex. The climax of the movie. You know? It is a banger, though. How about this? If you cue that version of the song that isn't a 5-minute movie segment, I'll drag it to the top. It'll be the next song to play. How about that? How does that sound? Deal? Deal or no deal? It's a really good movie, AJ. I just don't want to spoil people. Like, that is a part of the movie where listening to all the dialogue would be massive spoilers. Like, that 5-minute segment has a huge spoiler, like, later into it. Oh, I think Silva already did it. Awesome. Okay, cool. Let me drag that up real quick. Chat, you guys will never guess what this next song is. Wait. Okay. Silva, you queued the same version again. You queued the same version again. It's the exact same one. You queued the exact same version again. Yeah, it's the exact same. Hey, look, last one was the What It Sounds Like song clip K-pop Demon Hunters Netflix family. That is exactly what you just queued again. Okay, okay. Kiro got it. Thank you, Kiro. Okay, it'll be next now. I'm sorry, no, you're good. I'm laughing. I'm not mad. I think it's fucking funny. I think it is incredibly silly. Bro, should I crown on Yolan's, all of Yolan's talents or just a burst? Just a burst. Yeah. Just a burst. Yeah, just a burst. Couldn't. Oh, this isn't you. Oops. Oh, Oh yeah, I went back to school earlier to check to make sure it was the right skirk. Okay, Clodent. 90, C0 or 1, attack electro crit, 91 to 243, 14, now 24 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls, 6 flat attack, and that's pretty much it. Not bad, good split. The circlet could be better. The feather could be better. The stance is fine, the flower's good, very good actually. Yeah, the flower and goblet are great, the stance is pretty good, the feather's solid, and the circlet's a little stinky. The circlet is the only piece that's like, in my opinion, below what you would expect for like a high-end build. Everything else is pretty good. The circle could be better, but everything else is quite up to par. Nice. Low. She low on my low till I low. Okay. 2 more character reviews, and then I will roll for the next in-game clear. Make sure you're all signed up. Okay. Kazuha Waga. Wow. That was a really necessary time to say Waga, wasn't it? You really needed to say Waga in the middle of your character review after Kazuha. Wagzuha. Okay. Okay. Wagahara. Wazuha. True. EM. 5 EO rolls. 8 EM rolls. Yeah, well, I mean, Zyphos R2 is good. It's full EM with Zyphos, you're chillin'. Good job. Farm it? What am I farming? Waga? Am I a Waga farmer? Genshin is a survey up right now, and I hit extremely unsatisfied in the artifact loadout option. Good! I need to do that. Somebody drop a link to the survey thing in Discord. I didn't see that earlier. I checked my mail and stuff and I didn't see it. Yeah, I love farming Waga. Flynn's, where you at? My door is open for you. Waga. Nice. Happy birthday, I love you. You love me first time, Cheddar? That's very sweet of you. Welcome in, Maeve. Hope you're having a good night. And thank you. You're a great streamer, paid Chatter. They're just nice. Thank you from Paladins. Hey, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Crazy parasocial chatter. I don't think they were actually confessing to me. I love you in English can mean so many things, it's insane. I don't think they were confessing. I'm pretty sure they're just saying, like, I appreciate you, or, like, stuff like that, you know? Because I don't know how true it is, because I only speak English, but I've heard that in a lot of languages, there are several words that effectively mean love in different ways. Like, there's a big difference between the kinds of love, and there are like several more options for word loves, you know? Oh. I was wrong. My bad. I assume I was optimistic. That's funny. That's funny. Limbo when I am right and he is wrong. True. First time ever. Sorry, my bad. And Maeve, thank you for the follow. Limbo, it is a very good song. That made me laugh so loud, bro. That actually caught me off guard so hard. Like, if you go back in the VOD, you'll probably see the chat message pop up for like a split second. We're gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters again tonight at Limbo Sauce, or we're gonna have it like on the second monitor while we play Minecraft. Those will be fun with the game, Maeve. What is that? Is that fucking Viridian? That's a W emote. Okay, very nice Kazuha Waga. Cosmic Wanderer asked for a... Okay, on my profile of the 3 teams I use for D5 in order, can you review any one of the bottom 2 and tell me which artifact I should craft from the thingy? Okay, so you can clear... I think you sent the wrong UID. Can you double check? Minecraft? Yeah, it's like a There's like a mod that allows you to co-op with small groups, and we're just doing that for fun and stuff. It's not the big server yet. Don't worry. I didn't start the big server, and I'm not gatekeeping it. I promise. The big server is not up yet. That is still a work in progress. I promise. I promise. I would invite you guys if the big server was up. How do I edit the UID? Oh, just drop it in chat. Lie meter, bro. Why would I, dude? Do you know how much money that shit costs? I'm putting that out the moment I get the server up. The moment I know it's not broken, I'm putting it out. That shit costs money, man. I'm not gonna have it open and not be like letting you guys play. That'd just be stupid. It's like, imagine booking like fucking tickets for 10 to like a theme park and then just only going yourself. Like, what am I doing with the other 9 tickets? Why am I gonna pay for the server with like enough RAM for 10 people and then just play by myself? Like, that's just, sorry. Okay. Bottom 2. Cool. So, no, you're good, man. Sounds like something a gatekeeper would say. Mods, deball that chatter. Okay, what's this? Pretty good skirk. Leave them alone. Do you recommend using the main character in the team in the beginning? Honestly, really early game, it doesn't really matter. When you're just starting off, you can just play who you want, to be honest. If you think a character's cool, you think they're cute, you can play them. That early in, like right in the very beginning, just play who you want. Just make sure you're leveling the character. Make sure you're leveling your weapons and stuff over time. But it really isn't that deep. There are some characters that you can get early that are a lot better than others. But you can use Traveler if you want to. The one benefit Traveler has is the very distant and very near set. So if you do want to like start getting into the whole like making your account stronger thing early in, that is one thing you could do, but you know. Besides that, just know that Maverick is broken as shit, so if you pull on her banner, that's not a bad idea. Hi, Solarus. Ball snip really bad. For Minecraft and the mods required for the server? The recommended amount for a modded public Minecraft server is usually 10 gigs. But I believe 8 should be more than enough. Do you have to resubmit every day? Do you mean for the, like, endgame clears? Yeah. This is a random wheel that I roll and I don't, like... I can't just search you out and stuff. I guess I actually could, couldn't I? I might consider that. Like, shooting a DM real quick. Yusuf the First, thank you for the follow. But, as of right now, I don't, like, go reach out and DM and wait for a reply or anything like that. I just see if they're in chat at the time, because I'm gonna be honest, if I reached out and DM and waited 5 minutes for every single chatter, it would... That just doesn't sound fun. But, yeah, it's a new sheet every day. Sometimes it's twice in a day. It just depends. If I have to reroll like 4 or 5 times, if I have to respin a lot, I'll make a new sheet. If you're... Oh, here's a good way to check. If you're ever not sure, just try. For example, if I put in a form link and I said, my name is blah, and I want a Stygian clear, and my UID is blah, and my Discord UID name is blah, I could submit. And then after submitting, if I try to submit again, it'll say you've already responded. So, if you're in the form already, it'll tell you this. If you do not get this, it means you're not signed up. This screen means you're good. If you don't get the screen, that means you are not good. Will ZZZ Wilkins be done soon? I'll do this tonight. Yeah, my bad. Midwelk? I don't know why. You know what? Sure. Just sure, man. Why not? I keep saying 10:30. You guys are like, 10 o'clock, welcome. 10:10, welcome. 10:15, welcome. 10:19, welcome. 10:20, welcome. Sure. Sure, man. Okay. Cool. What was I doing? I forgot. Yeah, 9-minute early welcome. Holy. Oh, yeah, I was looking at these. I'm gonna be honest, for Stygian, I would highly recommend you not use Yu'lon here. Yu'lon isn't like a brick or anything, but emblem damage focused Yu'lon is just gonna be a lot worse than like. Honestly, okay. You have no noblesse. I think you might get better clear times using noblesse Charlotte. Like I that might be a stretch. Might be a stretch. But I know it'd be comparable. I know it'd be comparable. Bah. Very good, Bennett. Honestly, your builds are pretty nice. Your Sculphier roll value is quite good. You have a shit ton of energy. Your Skirk roll value alone is not that great. I think that 16 roll or 26 rolls is your worst build. So if you were to do anything, it would probably be Skirk. The only problem is it's super hard to get a good build for Skirk with low crit rate. Jazzy Boot, congrats, GG. End of stream, Welkin. If you pay for it, sure. Feel free. Marshmallows, do you wanna? Wait, that's Jesse. Don't know if 550 for an extra Vulcan, true. I'm gonna be honest, I could start doing 5 now, like, because of all the processes and like tax and stuff, I used to need 550 to not lose money doing $5 for a Welkin. Because of LD Shop, I can do $5 for a Welkin again. Just because of LD Shop. It's crazy. Like, I'm not kidding. To send a Welkin, it used to cost me $536 after fees. Now, after fees, it costs me $488. Which might not sound like a big difference, but that is a big difference. That is a big difference. Oh. Silva actually paid for another Welkin. Sure. Mods. W. I'm talking about US dollars, Ikero, not a different currency. Nice, Jazzy. Mods, get that UID. Make sure you see Jazzy's. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that the room for most improvement, like artifact quality improvement, is on Skirk. But I'm gonna be honest. It may be worth trying to go for her Sig set. It is really, really, really hard to get a high roll value build on her Sig set if you plan on running a team with Cryo Resonance or with Cryo Aura uptime. If you plan on playing this team, your Cryo Aura uptime will be pretty low, meaning you can actually get more crit rate, which means your Sands is really bad, our Goblet is very bad, and we have a lot of room for improvement on the Sands and Goblet. If you plan on playing triple Cryo teams where you have good Cryo Aura uptime, then we should absolutely form for a 6 set. Another Vulcan while currently on a Vulcan? Yeah, you can have up to 210 days stacked, yeah. As long as you have 180 days or less, go for it. Okay. Shanky, I'm gonna look at your Mavwika. I am bad at copying, I guess. There we go. Didn't say true. Of course. Alright, look at your Mavwika, and then we will roll for the next endgame. Okay, so... she's not finished yet. She's not fully leveled yet. You probably just got her recently. Just make sure you finish leveling her. By the way, her normal attack talent is completely useless. This talent does nothing. These two talents are goated. When you finish leveling her to 90, level the skill to at least 8 or 9 and level the burst to at least 9 no matter what. 22 crit forward attack and no EM at all. So, whether it's Vape or Melt, you want some EM. Congrats, King Art. So, I would go for an EM stance. Go for an EM stance, level our talents, level the character, and it's not bad at that point. 22 rolls, or I guess 26 rolls as of right now is a little low, but it's not the end of the world. It's kind of hard to have a good build on Beacon, to be honest. Beacon's not bad, but it gives you so much crit rate that it's hard to build around. So, it's good for what you have. But of course, it's just very hard to build around Beacon, so, fair. The only issue I have right now is the lack of EM, that's it. And the leveling, of course. Okay. Good luck, chat. The next in-game clear, it is time to roll for. Last was Turbo. Alright, good luck. As well, oh, just for time purposes, I do 1 per 10 minutes. Black Steves. Black Steve's wanted Abyss. But just because I do like in-game clears and stuff too, I don't want to do multiple character reviews every 10 minutes. That would just make it so I'm doing character reviews like non-stop the entire stream. You know. Congrats, man. Wins midstream Woken, Gabe, I swear to God. Okay, cool. Go ahead and DM me. Nice. Nails. I just realized the YouTube chat nails and the Twitch chat nails are really similar. We don't have nails? I thought nails was global. Damn, we don't have nails. Wait, is the Twitch 7TV emote nails based off of the YouTube chat nails? Is that what it is? Oh my god, that's what it is. That's actually what it is. That is the nails. Face orange biting nails. That's where it came from. Holy origin story. Nice. W nails. Hey Jingle, welcome back. What's your display? Okay, this is Elden Ring Night Rain. This is a character called Recluse. Fucking love Recluse. Really nice vibes. And this is like actually the map layout, and these are actually like things that stand in the background in the game. I love this background so much. It's so cool. Actually fire. You still play Night Rain? I haven't in a while, but honestly, I have not played other games outside of like occasionally Valorant and occasionally Minecraft with like some friends. That's pretty much it. I have done very little like ZZZ. Like any given week, I'll play like at most like 1 game that isn't Genshin, maybe 2. I've had much less free time. Okay, cool. Let's log into Blexi's account. Cool. Dude, I really hope my mic didn't just pick up on that. I think my brother was just watching a video outside the room, and I could kind of hear it. Surely the mic didn't pick up on that. Surely, right? Also, Steve, what's your region? Lord Bedge? Sipo. Hey, Chris. Wait, does that mean that only YouTube chatters can nails? +1 YouTube chatter W. Only YouTube chatters can say nails. NA sick. No? Yeah, we don't have nails on Twitch right now. I'll add nails right now. No, we're low on slots and nobody uses nails in Twitch chat. Nails. Yeah, YouTube is the land of the nails. Catask is a really cute emote. I like that emote a lot. Do you guys see this? Look at this. Why isn't it loading? What the fuck, dude? I just want to look at a cute cat emote. Please. Waiting. There we go. Look at him. He's so polite. Look how polite he is. He's so polite. Nice. Okay. Steve, you said your goal was Abyss. Okay, cool. You have Malvika R1. Okay, so bottom side's free. Noted. And preg equals pregnant man? True. I see. Okay. So, what do you have? Wait. Okay. Janssen's not built. Noted. I think every other character we genuinely care about is built, though. Janssen's the only character we want built that isn't. FOTD. Mostly leveled, mostly leveled. Missing, that's a pretty important level. We're missing a few pretty important things, I can't lie. Gaming's unplayable, Chevy C6, noted. Let's get a second Redden. Oh, it's EL. Okay. Honestly? How good is your Nivelette? You have LP, but you probably don't have a way to use LP. Oh, hell no. No, we are not. Is that a crit rate circlet? Wait, be a crit rate circlet. You only have crit rate, though. Fuck, man. And our flower isn't leveled. Shit. Can I level this flower? Man, we're really close to being able to use LP. Why is the Unsun good? Because she's basically a trade-in for Bennett or Sheelanen in pretty much any attack scaling Natlanese team. Except for, like, Kanich. Well, no, because he is a replacement. Never mind, yeah, and including Kanich. It's like, except for Mualani. Except for Mualani. Jensen's just goated as fuck. Sure, but I don't have enough experience. Gotcha, we'll see. I'm just gonna look for a brick, like an absolute brick. If we have one, we're gonna use it. Maybe. This is actually insanely goated so far. Is that it? Shit. Yeah, we have very few materials. Do you have like some trash plus 20 laying around just collecting dust? I'm gonna be honest, Maintenance is kind of a brick set nowadays, but I don't know what you're plotting. I don't know what devious schemes are going on in your mind. Okay, we have 2 leveled defense goblets on Cinder City. Can I feed this? I feel like we don't need a level defense goblet on Kachina. Can we food that? Be gay, do crime, true. Why can't I buy Fragile and more? You can. They're both in the shop. They're like weekly packs. You can also resin refresh, which is basically the same thing as fragile resin. Every resin refresh is a fragile, basically. You just can't save them up. No, it does not take Spotify. It does not. Sure, but yeah, she has her own pieces now. She doesn't need this. Okay. Can we get HP percent? Please. Fuck. Can we get like a couple crit damage rolls? That would be very cool. A couple crit damage rolls. Serious? Is that everything? That's everything. Welp. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Just complete Thanos, except for it didn't hit damage. It didn't hit the one roll we wanted. That's unfortunate. We could at least run Widsith. I stand corrected. We cannot run Widsith. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. So... we don't have Kazuha. So we have two options. We can either do a Pyro character bottom side with Neuvillette, or we could do... I would rather do a Pyro character, to be honest. I think I would just rather do a Pyro character. Do you have... Okay, Pyro MC is not enabled right now. So I think we just do Shangling. I'm lazy. Geosense, nice. Screw Circlet, nice. Good. Yeah, good. And then we can just run that with... I guess I have to run VV anyways. We'll just do Sucrose. Yeah, sure. This might be a little bit scuffed. I actually haven't tried playing a team like this yet. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But topside, we at least get to run a, I believe, R1 Mavuika? Yeah, R1 Mavuika. Ooh, is it a leveled Circlet? Attack Circlet, that is not good. Oh, we're running double attack main stats. Okay. We have wrong main stats. Twice over. We really want a crit damage Circlet on Neuvillette, and we really want a crit damage Circlet on Mavuika. Thankfully, this is the one time ever it's acceptable to do this, because we're not running Bennett. This is the one time ever this is acceptable. Anytime in the future, this would be a complete brick. Worth a shot? Oh no, we're still winning. I mean, this isn't a matter of shot. We're gonna win. It's just that, like, I see why they struggled, and they have things within their own control that would make it not a struggle. They are struggling, and they could change builds to make it to where they wouldn't be struggling, that's all I'm saying. Bro. Shadow, you just openly and shamelessly stole the tier command from my chat? Bro, -1 chatter. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Damn. Openly and shamelessly is like, yeah, let me just yoink that from Limbo's chat. Mods ban Shadow. Fuck that guy. Tired of this shit. This is glorp shit. Sure, I just want your sense, to be honest. Yeah, sure. That motherfucker. Like, I don't even care that he took it. But bro didn't even just take it. Bro took it and said, yeah, I'm gonna steal it from Limbo. Like, be discreet, man. Like, at least try to act like you're being discreet. It's fucking crazy, man. Don't say base to that, bro. But yeah, this is still incredibly free. Top side should still be very nice. I'm a little concerned about bottom side, to be honest. We'll find out, though. Calamity Layla? Yeah, I looked around. We have no other favs. They only have one fav leveled. Or one fav total, actually. They refined their favs, so they don't have other favs to use. In the future, account owner, do not refine your fav, okay? Refined fav equal bad. Keep it unrefined, Steve. Lucky to be starting with a crit card, honestly.
Bring it. The night is cold. Stars shine. Get to work. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him. Wrath from the sky.
I started doing the fucking Escoffier combo. That was kind of stupid of me.
Not now. Don't be scared. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
Aw.
Stars shine for me. Fulfill our path. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Man, R1 fav feels so bad, though. It can feel kind of rough, but it's still better than having fucking... R1 fav doesn't feel as good as R5 fav. No fav feels much worse than R1 fav. You know?
Strike a pop.
Like, that's still the answer. That doesn't make it stop being the answer.
Let my name echo in song.
20k, man.
Bow your head.
I haven't done 20k on a... We should be doing more than 20k. We have VV, though.
The frying pan. Stand clear. Yoo-hoo. Absorption tech. You're toast.
That was super risky for no reason. That could have killed me.
Let the world collide. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
I feel like we should be doing more than 25. Maybe I'm just spoiled by really good novellettes or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just used to like always having Cinder City in situations like this. I don't know, man.
Silence.
My skill didn't actually trigger, bro.
Let my name echo in song.
Probably a combination of all the above I've mentioned so far.
Watch your step.
Can I swap? Thank you.
Here I come.
The tides.
The Beetlejuice.
Time to shine.
Please, oh my god, it's a reset? Really? Fuck. It takes that long? Yeah, our Novelette needs work. Holy shit, our Novelette needs work. That's with VV. Like, his talents are fully leveled? Oh, Furinas aren't, though. Make sure you level Furina skill and Burst to 9. Those are both pretty important. Finish up your Furina. Man, not having a crit damage circlet is fucking crippling to the build. I low-key want to switch to this. Like, do we have any +4s that are ass cheeks? Like, +8s, I guess. And it is completely useless +8s. +6, but no, that's not useless. We really would have leveled that. Fuck. That's rough, buddy. That is rough, buddy. Although the one thing that did catch my eye is there's a VV HP circlet when there is not a single VV HP user in the entire game. Lonyon is an attack shielder. Can we feed this? Am I mistaken in that chat? Is there a single VV HP unit? By the way, Jen, it kind of depends. Like, it's... I think it is one of the easiest we've had in a while, at least. It's a 4-liner, though, but it's an HP circlet. You know? HP circlets on their own are just already automatically just kind of not that good. And like, even if this doesn't roll crit damage, we're know what we're in for. We really just... That's such a waste. I can't do that shit. I can't do that. It's half a level. We just want a +4. Yes, that is fodder. No, I don't want to use it. That's a huge waste. Oh, that... Okay, perfect. Perfect. Much better. We take that. Much, much, much better. Yeah, absolutely perfect piece to brick. At least I got 1 crit damage, man. I'll take it, man. I'll fucking take it. Damn, Furina, okay. Getting spoiled over here. With that circle, it'll probably overcap by a little bit. That's definitely a little bit. Definitely a little bit. We really want that circlet that we have on Furina. Does Furina have any alternatives? Yes, cool. We're gonna swap out. Okay, that's still overcapped by 20 crit value, but it should still be an improvement. Hopefully. And yeah, no, Sayu is also an EM scaling healer. Isn't she EM attack? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, mine's a command. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Get to work. Lolly.
Before it, besties. Appreciate that.
Light of the blazing sun.
A bit early. Oh, that is painful.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Stars, shine. You two. Time's up. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay.
Strike a pose. Absorption test. Animal. Nice and spicy. Let my name echo in song.
It is pretty much the exact same. Wait, do these guys have hydro resistance? I don't know. Yeah, even being overcapped by 20 CV, it's still the exact same damage output. That's kind of funny.
Stand clear.
That was terrible timing. Oh, that was it? Holy fuck, that was faster than I expected. Okay.
Silence.
Let the world collide. Absorption test.
And yeah, it's like very similar, slightly better.
Humble.
Even with the CV overcap. Yeah, it is better. It definitely is better.
Settle down.
Animal test 60. Nice and spicy. Let my name echo in song. Got it.
Where'd my balls go? Oh. My balls went poof. You, bro, my balls, man! Stop that!
Stand clear.
spare them. What? Oh, that's the ball. Well, there's so many balls in this fight. Oh my god, stop, man! Give me a break. Throw all the fucking balls, dude.
Strike a pose.
Silence.
Oh.
Nice and spiky. Stand clear.
Cool. Bro is balls farming so no, there were literally I lost balls twice, and then I was confused about an attack that the enemy was doing, and they threw a ball at me. Like that's actually what happened. That is exactly what happened. I wasn't balls farming, the game was balls farming me. Big difference, buddy. Big difference.
Not now. Don't be scared. Fulfill our pact.
Can't hate me for getting balls farmed.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I'm actually pretty impressed we actually pulled it off.
My guiding stars. Stars. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Bring it. Not now. Cold. Mine's a bit. Show no mercy.
To be fair, we don't actually need any bursts to get my Vega burst back, so let's just fucking own it. Huh? Why are we hung? What happened?
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
What happened? You're getting balls farmed? Yeah? Oh, wait, no, bro. I was like,
Stand clear.
you guys are dirty. I'm just looking at the silly, innocent Twitch TV 7 TV emote. You guys are dirty.
Strike a pose. Animal test 60. Nice and spicy.
Be sanctified.
What am I last, bro? How am I getting, bro, again?
Absorption test. Swirl.
The balls are a lie.
Echoing song.
I've been robbed of so many balls.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Animal test 60.
I'm tired of it.
Shower me with absorption test. Let the world collide. Stand clear.
Bow your head.
We'll make sure we say full energy. Oh, could you fucking stop? Appreciate that.
Strike a Booba. Get them.
Appreciate that, big dog.
Settle down.
Oh, why did that do so much damage? Bro, stop!
I see the temp.
Why do they do 20k with a roly-poly attack? That's insane. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to chill out. I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to chill. Save energy and shit.
You two.
I just get slapped across the face with fucking 20k on a single attack. From a fodder enemy. That's crazy.
Incinerate.
I'm pretty sure that Limo can clear my abyss. I just can't. Maybe. Or can I? Thanks.
The blazing sun. Full throttle. Not now. Stars, shine. Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky.
Cool. Shaft, cock, and balls walk into a bar, and you know the rest. What?
Your journey ends here.
Why did you peepo shy after that?
Sacrifice is already
What is the peepo shy about?
Song. Animal test 6308.
an oversight on my part. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Glurmgi, yeah, should I be concerned? How does this story end? I do not know how it ends. You lied to me.
Time to shine. Absorption test. At the right hit.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
I can finish my abyss, just not fast, so I lack stars. Oh yeah, when chat says finish abyss, they mean 36 stars. Anybody in chat could probably 33 throw an abyss at least, or like at least like 30 star. They mean like at 36. The goal isn't just to clear it, like just clear, the goal is to like full clear. That's their main goal. Bro. You guys do too much fucking damage, I gotta be cautious of y'all now.
Absorption test. Live minded. Echo in song. Stand clear. Swirl.
Here, hopefully Sugar Spurs keeps you staggered. It seems to do that. Nice.
Animal test.
No, fuck you.
Bow your head.
Absorption test.
Okay, fuck you specifically, that guy. Okay, cool.
Silence.
Chillin'. Try to get 2 stars. Nice. The way time has moved. We shouldn't have a Cinnabon Cinnabon emote where buh is masked onto a cinnamon roll. But like, when would anybody ever use that? Are cinnamon rolls like a common topic of conversation in my community? I will use it. When are you talking about? When's the last time you said cinnamon bun? When is the last time in my chat you said cinnamon bun?
The night is cold.
Oh, I couldn't pull it off in time. That's fine.
Pyroclastic surge.
Just now, before that. This motherfucker.
Don't be scared. Not now. Show no mercy. You two.
I am well aware you said it just now. Oh, but it was N2 dash, wasn't it? Oopsie.
Get to work. Keep lolling. Each papa.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Cool. Use it when you were talking about being hungry. But like, when I'm hungry, I don't eat cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns are a dessert, not a like food. I like do people eat cinnamon buns as like actual meal stuff? That's like a sweet treat. That's a snack. Who the fuck uses huh symbol? Shit, it's too far back. I don't know exactly when it was, and it's too far back, but actually I can go back in Chatterino, can't I? Chatterino goes further. Was it after that? Was it more recent? When was her symbol? Ah, here it was. There you go. Who the fuck is techie? Okay, ask. What the fuck is a techie?
Let the world collide.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Absorption tank. You're toast. Boba, get the...
Silent.
Stand clear. Absorption tank.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, I really would like to get my burst right now. I would really... Okay. Okay, okay.
Bow your head.
Oh, thanks, Bulls.
The tides beckon.
Animal test 60. Yoo-hoo. Boba, get the...
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. That's right. Shower me with praise. Animal hypostate. Let the world collide.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Stand clear.
You better not fucking spin, I swear to God, I will. Oh my God, I'm going to release. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Wait, no, again I have to, no, because that would sound sus. I was like, I'm gonna like release my wrath on your like bloodline and shit and be really like vindictive and spiteful, but now it just sounds weird. Now it just sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds okay. I should have thought that through. Okay. My bad. Shit. Hello. Yeah, Coping never said that. My first 36 star was on a Venti Abyss. Nice. Where do I sign? Okay. Ooh. Can I use these? You have 9 of them. Can I use these? That's from like 3 cycles. Actually, that's just from the cycle, isn't it? I don't know. I have no idea. How many do you get? Is it like 1 per floor? So is it from 2 cycles and 1? I don't know. I have no idea. Sure. Huge. Blah. That's a pre-lock right there. Low rolls, but maybe. If it +4s in a crit rate, then maybe. Bro. 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 Dude. Dude, okay. There was 1 double crit, I'll take it. There was a double crit and there was a Sands that might +4, you know. Wait, do you even have Orisa? Oh. Oh, both sets are completely useless for you. Okay, it doesn't matter. It isn't, but both sets are completely useless on the account. It's fine. Okay, cool. Very pog. We're chillin'. Dude. I'm still getting like mental flashbacks to earlier when I was like, when that first time in chat I was like, hey, happy belated birthday, love you, man. I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then chat was like, why are they confessing their love? And I was like, no, they're not. It's probably just like foreign and like, they you know, they didn't mean it as confession. They probably just meant like, you know, they appreciate me or whatever because, you know, there are a lot of ways to use the word love. And they said, no, I meant sexually. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, my bad. You know, my mistake. Apologies for the assumption. Oh, mods, you never unpaused character reviews. Can y'all do that real quick? So what do I do to fix my account? Build your Yansan. Get a crit damage circlet on your Mavwika. Get a crit damage circlet on your Nuvolette or a flower that doesn't suck balls. Honestly, how good of a pull is Inefa for accounts that need their Sheelanin on Mavwika teams a lot of the time? And have a C0 R0 Nuvolette. I feel like it's not bad. Was that a fake Yusuf? No, it's a different Yusuf. Yusuf is actually a name. It's not a fake Yusuf. It's just a different person named Yusuf. I wouldn't pull enough up for Nouvellette TBH. I don't know. I don't know. Like for a mediocre Nouvellette, for like a non-R1, non-C1 Nouvellette, I don't know. Who is Nefa even good with? She's just an EC sub DPS. So any team that has a good EC option, like Nouvellette, she's alright with. Ditch the Nuvi at that point? Okay, in a Nuvi, Inefa, Kazuo, Furina team, who are you ditching in Nouvellette for to have more damage? Or are you just saying to ditch the Nouvellette in general? And just go for like... fucking Skirk, Escoffier, or whatever. We love Limbo for all his hard work, moi. Even though his brother is a different... I honestly don't know where you're going with that. Sorry, I apologize, my bad joke. No, I don't even know where you're going with that, to be honest. And also, you've never even seen my brother, so like, I don't know. You have to apologize. Even though his brother is a okay, no, can you explain that part? Like, no, I'm not like upset. I just genuinely don't know where you're going with that one. I want to understand the joke. Nod Cry Lunar EC carry? I mean, if they get Inefa and they want to get like the EC carry from Nod Cry, that could line up pretty well. Brother still confirmed? Yeah, it's not like blood brother, it's like adopted brother. But he is my brother. You know, like in all intents and purposes, he's my brother. I only have like one direct blood sibling. Can Inefa be best in slot for Columbina if she's a Hydro? We have no fucking clue what Columbina does yet. I have no idea. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe it'll suck balls. I have no idea, man. Wait, so chat. This is the land of Lunar. What do we think that Columbina is gonna be? Because if every Lunar reaction is gonna be based off Hydro elements or Hydro reactions, and Columbina's Hydro, what is she gonna enable? Like, surely that she doesn't get locked to a single specific team comp, right? Probably Vape, right? I would assume Vape. Nilu 2, I seriously doubt they would make Columbina Nilu 2. We already have one, actually. There's already a leaked Columbina 2. Columbina is gonna enable them all. That'd be kind of cool. Imagine if she was like an all-in-one, enabled every single reaction like that. Although that'd actually be ass. That wouldn't be very good unless there was a lot of buffing going on. Because so far, the Lunar reactions are dog shit. They're bad. They just have characters with good passives for them. If it was simply just enable all of them, it would be kind of dog shit. Wait, what's Inefa? It's the new character coming out next patch. So it's your brother differentiating between blood and adopted is weird, IMO? I mean, the reason why the dissociation's there, Gabe, is because it was like when we were like 14, you know? It wasn't like we didn't like grow up together. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why. I don't feel embarrassed. I don't feel embarrassed. Is the brainwaves the genes most carry strong? Whoa. Good looking guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's sweet. And you don't have to feel embarrassed. Hi, Killer Trixie. These are Crimson Moon, right? So Arlecchino is one of those Moon Sisters? I don't think she's a Moon Sister, no. I mean, she's definitely related to that, but her backstory in terms of the main plot, I believe, is still pretty mysterious. We know her story, but we don't know like the backstory behind her powers, I don't think. Definitively. We know it's probably related to... We know it's almost guaranteed to be related to the one that Slice is really down bad for, but I forgot the name of the character. I think it's like Renova? Point those shrug. Oh, that's fine, I guess. It was also in a conversation game about genetics, so like, you know. thoroughly was Conrian? I have no idea, but I do know that she, her powers look very strangely similar to the art style design behind, Renova, so. Respect them laughs? Yeah, of course. No, I didn't take it in a weird way. You're good. Look, you saying you think I look nice, and, a first time in Shadow saying they're sexually attracted to me are completely different things. You're good. But welcome in, Trixie. I hope you're doing well tonight. Do you think the shades will be playable? I have no idea, but if they are, I feel like they're all gonna be giga OP and we're cooked. Unsafe. Wait, what is this for? I don't get this. What is this a reference to? Playable in Genshin 2? True. Dentage? What? I don't... What? Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I say if they drop, they're going to be Giga OP. They're going to drop. They're going to be playable. They're going to be. I do not see a situation where they don't become playable. They obviously put a lot of design work into those characters, like, into their visuals. There has been one character, out of, like, 100, there has been one character with good design that isn't playable. And you know who I'm talking about. Every other one has become playable. So it's very likely they'll be playable. Actually, there are two. Two of them, one of them being a character that is already confirmed to be playable at one point. You know, Dainsleif. We know Dainsleif will be playable one day. My king, no, you can't. So still actually one, because the other one's still confirmed. So 3, who's the other one? That's the one I was talking about. I was talking about Senora Teki. Who's the other one you were thinking about? The one I was referring to was Senora. The second was, Dottore, but I was like, Anna. Or, I mean, not Dottore, Dane, my bad. Dane, not Dottore. Fucking... Although I guess Dottore is also not one yet, but he will be eventually, probably. Oh. You know what? That's true. My bad. There are 2 of them. There are 2 of them. Fair point. Fair point. Hello, Lou. Welcome in. Is it the same thing with Dainsleif? I'm quitting? No, again, I'm pretty sure that before the game even released, when they were dropping, like, the character teaser, like, concept arts and stuff, and, like, doing all that stuff, Dainsleif was confirmed to be playable. I'm pretty sure Dainsleif is already confirmed to be playable before the game even dropped. He will be playable one day. Watch Dane be cryo like Skirk. He kind of looked like Blue Flame. His powers, when we were playing him in the recent event, looked like Blue Flame. So, essentially what I'm saying is that Alice is going to power creep Mavuika, and then in Snezhnaya, Dane is going to power creep Alice. True. Power recolor? Yeah, exactly. For those chatters? Oh, no, that's good. Coping Capitano is still playable in the future? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, why didn't they just, like, delay Skirk until, like, fucking Nodcry? And then just make Capitano exactly what Skirk is. You know how many people would be so happy from that? Like, just fucking delay Skirk for a year. And then just make Capitano take her place. Unfortunate. Would Dane not come out during Conria? I have no idea if there's going to be a Conria region update or not. We have no clue. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, but then he get immediately power crept? I mean, he would have a year. Let's be fair, a year is pretty generous in today's climate. That's pretty fucking generous. Isn't Capitano canonically ugly? What? Not as ugly as your mom. Wait, yeah, what do you mean canonically ugly? His body's decayed? If by ugly you mean like physically decayed because of a curse, yeah. Colombiana's food is the same as Senor and Capitano, that'd be really funny. He said he is rotting. That's true. It's just like a funny way of saying ugly. Like usually when you think ugly, you think like traditionally unattractive, you know? Not literally fucking rotting, you know? It just threw me off. Purple and green, I can do that. Joker laugh sound effect. This is already green, so I'm just gonna make this purple. What does this look as green? Yeah, I couldn't get a Joker green out of this. Yeah. Oh, the purple, there's a purple on the panel that I really like. I'm doing that one actually. I really like the purple panels. Glorp, please. Gotta get my glorp. Glorp. Glorp, I'm ready. Glorp. Did my mouse just die? My fucking mouse just died. God damn it. Oh, no it didn't. No it did. There we go. Mouse is back. Move this bottle of Tylenol. That was my savior last night. Kept me from dying. I like the Very Perry. Very Perry is a nice one. Dude, that looks so nice. It looks so nice. Better than doing a run? True. True. Pretty lucky, actually. Alright, Silva, I'm gonna look at your Malvuika and chat. Immediately after this Malvuika, we are going to roll for the next endgame clear, okay? So if you need an endgame clear, go do that. Holy shit, ugly, true. Okay. I get a new helmet on her. Smile. Noted smile. That is a very good circlet smile. Triple Crown C3 or 1. 83 is a little bit low. A little more crit rate wouldn't hurt. Maybe we don't need that much EM on the circlet or in the goblet. If we have a little bit like lower EM, higher crit rate goblet, that'd be pog as fuck. If not, that's okay. But more crit rate would be nice. We have room for like 17 more. Obviously we don't need 17 more, but like at least like 10 more would be very nice. Okay CV, okay attack, really good EM. Yeah, not bad. Wagga, why are we wagging? What even prompted this wave of Wagga? What prompted this Wagga? Why are we Wagga? Okay, next in game. 57 Merc. Cool. Leroy on the loose, true. Wagga for fun, okay. Ooh. Elim, are you here? And did you want help with your Stygian? Are you against Wagga now, Limbo? How could you? No, I'm not. It's just like a jump scare. It's just when Wagga shows up out of nowhere in multitudes, you know. Like, how would you feel if you opened your front door and you just saw like 10 Waggas standing outside your front door, just staring at you while wagging their tail and staring at you menacingly? Look at those eyes. Look at them big old eyes. I'd cry. Yeah, like, look at that, bro. That's a pack of Wagga? What's the name of like a pack of Wagga? Like it's like a school of fish. Stuff like that. What do we call like a paga? Hi Zen. And yeah, you did. We've had a lot of gift ups recently. Wagga squad rollout. Okay. It's a weg of Wagga. Oh, it's a weg, I see. Also, yes, Elam is here, cool. Sent info, nice. Okay, and mods, go ahead and unpause character reviews, pretty please. Taiwan? Didn't the Taiwan struggle on Abyss recently? They never got paused? Oh, my bad. Wait, didn't the Taiwan struggle on Abyss, like, recently? Should I be concerned? You have a Scofier, okay, you have a Scofier, Seat Lily, and Emily with Emily Sig now? And Mavuka Sig. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I will reserve judgment. All I know is we're gonna have like 200 ping. Yeah. I will reserve judgment. Was that a 354 on D4? Oh, fuck. 354 D4? Oh, fuck. Chlorend? Wait, do you have a single cryo or hydro damage dealer that works in freeze teams? I guess just cryo, actually. Even hydro would be kind of ass cheeks. Is Yalan C6 or some shit? No. Do you have any cryo damage dealers? Yalan Fiorina was the best. Yeah, but Chlorend is like a massive nerf to this team. And what is Layla doing here? We don't want Layla. Yeah, let's just do like... Oh no, we need the cryo app though, fuck. Yeah, not having a cryo DPS there actually blows dick. That is so bad. I will go ahead and say, there's like a -1% chance we clear using C0 Fiorina, C0 Yalan, sub DPS. On D5. That's just not happening. This just is not clearing. Like, not even close. Anon, thank you for the sub to Mizuyuki. Appreciate that. See Lily for shred and use a different cryo top. That is the only chance we have, honestly. That is the only chance we have. We're on Fev. Do you have a sub DPS build? We have a more sub DPS build. Is the Mavuka good enough to be played without Seat Lily? Yeah, we have Bennett Janssen. Is Bennett C6? Fuck! Okay, so we can't proc Center City. Shit. If you have a good build, we could run a Kilo, which is nice. Do you have a good build? It's a little low end, we might need Sapwood. Our Bennett's artifacts aren't the highest quality. Yeah, 0 ER. We'll have to steal it from Diona. 2 ER. One ER. Yeah, our ER substats on Bennett are very mediocre. We have one good piece, at least. We'll see. But yeah, I don't have the highest of hopes on this team. Wait, you cleared using Mavuka Premium. Honestly, Mavuka Premium fucking wipes this. That should be no problem at all if we need to go back to it. This is the problem. That one, not a problem. This one is a huge problem. Overload works on top. Overload isn't a very good idea for top. Way too much of an RNG fest. Middle's already cleared. Cool. Oh, shit. Oops. Use Chongyun. Where? In place of Lali, in place of... There's not a single character here that Chongyun would could have been close to comparing to, man.
Show no mercy. Sha. Sha. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Let my name
Actually, that was way too slow. I should be using her burst way sooner. I got it from my wagga. Sorry. You guys have corrupted me with wagga.
off to the freezer. Sha. Lolling, beast papa, get him. Sha.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Fulfill our pact.
Busted.
Is he already in an ISO state? Bro, fuck off.
Suffer the wrath of East. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
They almost killed me mid-burst. That would have sucked balls. Also, we are way behind where we want to be in damage. We are way behind.
Get to work. Yeah. A little. Gotcha. Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Strike a pop.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we are way behind where we want to be in damage. At this rate, it's not happening.
A burst of flavor. A dash of game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Yeah, it's like it's not even close. It's like not even kind of close. I don't know, Prog, but do me a favor. If there's ever any random sequence of things that are automated, don't say it. just don't say it, okay? Some things are automated for other reasons. Thankfully, that is not one of those things that is, like, weird, but just don't. If you don't understand it, ask me in DMs, okay? In DMs. Returning to Genshin, I wanted to ask if there's any must-haves now in supports. Not really. It depends on the character. Like, must-have supports are much more team-bound than just overall-bound. Like, the most must-have Nalan support, in my opinion, is probably Yansan. Probably Yansan. Like, Kinich and Shaska and Mavwika and, like, Varisa all really want Yansan. It's probably Yansan. Yeah. Just in general, probably Yansan. Yeah, and we have no other characters that have a chance of beating topside. Which means we can't do like a Mavwika double cryo meltdown here and then a different team up here. That's just not happening. We don't have any of the damage dealers. If the Kinich is fucking giga busted, I could try running. No, okay. I was considering like trying to do Mavwika or Kinich topside because I know I've seen a different Kinich topside with like a really good build, but it was like C2, but I would see what I can pull off, I guess. But that's just not happening at this point. That's just not happening. I'm gonna guess this is probably you try to pull from Mavwika's sake. That's fine. Yeah, essentially the goat, true. Oh, I see them. Gotcha. Techie is bullying me? What did Techie do? Bruce said, nah. What happened? When I scroll up, all I see is Wagga, so I don't really know what happened. Don't worry. Oh. Can we do Varisa Superconduct? No. Varisa Superconduct is not a team. Oh, mod chat? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I will shit yourself. Tiki, can you not threaten my YouTube chatters, please? I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much for understanding. My bad, it's okay. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. That was a good one. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's a good one, actually. I like that. Wagga in my head, wagga in my mind. For sure. But yeah, I just straight up don't think we have a team for bottom chamber. Like, we don't have a single crowd damage dealer. And... like, do you have, like, R1? You have R1 Mualani. I could try R1 Mualani fucking freeze. But I feel like that's giga cooked. I feel like that's giga cooked. Do you have an HP sense? Oh, we're on when it's all EM substats. I see. That makes me fear it is even more giga cooked. It definitely is. Definitely is. Yeah, that 200 EM is all from substats. I mean, let me just get an idea. I've never even tried a Mualani on D5. Let me just, like, replace Yalam with Mualani and see what happens. Just get a peek. Just get a peek. I have an EM sense? We don't want an EM sense. We want an HP sense. We want no EM whatsoever. The goal would be no EM rolls because they're completely useless. Almost a 20-second break. That is slow as shit.
Off to the freezer. Let the world collide. Get to work. Goose on the loose. Surf's up. Snap and flame. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Suffer the wrath of me.
Holy fucking shit, dude! Literally like a quarter of a second trying to get out of it and I'm just insta-dead. That's insane.
Show no mercy.
Oh, it's runes.
Get him. A little of my name echo in song.
Yeah, let's just not recast the Scoffy AE yet. I mean, see all the E, not a Scoffy AE. Still happens at the same time. Actually happened faster that time particularly. That's kind of funny. Please stop, 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 please fuck off, please fuck. Okay. Button proc fav. Can we proc fav? Thanks.
Get to work.
N2 is way faster. No, do we do N2?
Papa, get him. A little elusive. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. The pinnacle of excellence.
How did I just not crit that, bro?
Amazing.
We're fried. Why is my damage so shit? What was that?
Suffer the wrath of me.
We're so fried, dude. It's actually so fried. It's genuinely so fried. Everything about it is just so fried.
Parting ways. Off to the freezer. Strike a pose. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, N2. There we go.
Check this out. That's the line. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of a dash of frosting. Let mine in.
Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. I just need to have some more patience. Although I can't lie, this damage still looks like it's way too bad. Just get away from me, please. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die again, dude. It's at... Yeah, that's the halfway mark. There's just no way. That's the fucking halfway mark. There's just no chance. Wait, your skirt floats on a shark? Ban that guy. Sorry. Oh, Scofier energy is also way too low.
Yeah, off to the... Let the world collide. Get to work.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Let's shred, Sharky. Show no mercy. A dash of frosting. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Pinnacle of excellence. Let's ride.
Trying to not be in the bone zone.
You two. Time to end. A little elusive. Strike a pose.
We tank that. Right? Oh, we do.
Clients. Check this out. That's the run. Time to shine.
Not yet, bro. That fucking fast? You piece of shit! I didn't get a single full rotation off on that.
Carving waves.
It's better than Yolan, but not by much. Yeah, calling it a significant upgrade would be a lie. It's just, yeah, it's the same shit. They're both dog shit. We just don't really have a team that can do well against this. We just don't have a team for this. That's pretty much what it boils down to. It's just, we just don't have damage for it. We just don't have damage for it. No Ayaka, no, we have not a single crowd DPS. We don't have Ayaka, we don't have Skirk, we don't have Risley. We did, like, another option is to, like, brute force with Malvuika because she's broken as fuck. But if we do that, we have nothing for top chamber. Like, nothing at all. Is it there? Yeah, it's just not there. The teams you have are better, but we just don't have anything for cryo. You don't have anything for cryo. Cryo is still completely dry, you know? It's just completely dry. Hyperbloom top? Nahida's Hyperbloom top would be like the effect of what you would try to play if you hated your own existence and wanted to have zero fun, like, in general. Yeah. Hype or bloom. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Jonas, appreciate the follow. No one had a reason to use cryo until Scofier. Yep, and now it's being forced on your throat. Think you were trying? Yeah, of course. If you had any decent cryo carry, you were fine. Like, even an okay Risley would have been enough there. We just don't have any cryo damage dealers. Huh? Chat. They pulled the Scofier but not Skirk? Yeah, we had the cryo supports but no cryo damage dealer. We basically had Bennett, Seat Lally, and Sheelanin, and then our best pyro carry was Yoimiya. You know? Actually, no. Our best pyro carry is fucking, like, Diluc C0. Shangling, you mean Shangling is too good to be compared to that situation? Do you not know of the Oppa? Are you not familiar with the Oppa? Sweet summer child. Do you guys think that Shangling will ever get another buff? Because I don't know. On accident, 100%. I don't know. Diluc is 105k DPS, what do you mean? You're right, my bad. I forgot that he had 105k DPS in a team where you couldn't replace him with Fremine and do more. My fault. Nicole buff Shangling, true. Chances of Cryo Traveler being OP? I mean, the Travelers have gotten more powerful over time. Oh my god, are we not getting a new Traveler in Nod Cry? This game fucking sucks. We're not getting a new Traveler element in Nod Cry, are we? Oh no. Oh no. You just noticed that? Yes, I haven't thought about that yet. Fuck, this game blows. God damn it. I hadn't thought about that yet. Fuck, man. Shit. Whatever. Dude, you'd be really funny. What if Cryo MC was similar to Pyro MC in the sense that they have both a support and DPS variant, and the DPS variant is on like Risley Ayakatir? I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I really want that actually. That'd be really funny. Like C0 or 0 type beat, you know? That'd be so funny. What if Traveler becomes Lunar and he now buffs all reactions with each other if they're... And that's not happening. It'd be cool if they did go back and like make the... If like in Nodcry they made the old Travelers better, that'd be cool. It's something like what Wuwa did when they added buffs to like Spectral Rover and stuff. I think that'd be really cool if they like buffed Hydro MC, buffed Geo MC, Animo MC, Dendro MC. Honestly, the only Traveler that doesn't need a buff is Pyro MC. Every other Traveler needs a buff. Ages are making Trailblazer OP while Traveler's still bad. I mean, yeah. I think it's nice to have a pretty good main character. I'm glad that Pyro MC actually is pretty good though, because like there are a lot of situations where Pyro MC is only second to like Mavweka. Like, in Mulan teams, Pyro MC is literally only second to Mavweka. In Kinich teams, Pyro MC is totally viable and, like, on par with a lot of the other options for Deepwood Carry. There are some situations where Pyro MC specifically is very useful. DMC was also good. Yeah, but now Dendro sucks, so does DMC. They could buff the Hydro Dendro Traveler for the new reaction. I think I just need to buff him in general, honestly. Like, not even related to the new reaction. Just make him fucking better, man. Like, I think one thing they could do is make it to where every single, like, previous version of Traveler has a lunar reaction tied to them. Again, the only one that doesn't need that is Pyro. If they gave every other Traveler a lunar reaction option, that'd be pretty cool. I guess specifically Hydro Traveler, because I'm pretty sure the lunar reactions are supposed to be Hydro. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. I miss the times Dendro was superior to every element. Okay, it was very comfortable and free-to-play friendly. But it was at the cost of the entire meta being boring as fuck. Like, I liked the meta variety. I didn't like any Dendro character plus level 90 Kuki being on par with every other fucking team in the game. I wasn't a fan of that. That was like, it was convenient for what I do, but it was boring, you know? Aggravate's fun though. I agree. I like Clorinde Aggravate. It's just that, you know, Aggravate isn't that good anymore either. With Chevrusin and shit, Clorinde's also mediocre. I mean, Aggravate's kind of mediocre. Burning teams are fun, yeah, but that's kind of just Kinich. And I mean, I don't see it as fun personally. It's literally just like, as of right now, in my own humble eyes, Burning is just a single gimmick team, which is just Kinich, who could function the exact same without it being burned. They could have picked basically any reaction in the game and made it work around it, except for like the multiplicative ones, of course. Punky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was really glad to pull Clorinde and then Verisa got released. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody was like, man, Clorinde isn't that good. Why is Clorinde like only a little better than like other options? Why is Clorinde not all that great? And then Verisa comes out here and just like C0R1 competing with C3. It's like, damn, okay, I see. Clorinde walked so Verisa could run. TBH. Should I craft a circlet so I could put the feather from Sethos on a Sino? Oh, that's an insane feather. Attack rolls are not that good. Why do you want to replace this feather? It's a good feather. You don't need to replace that, no. The Sands is much worse than the feather. The Goblet is also much worse than the feather. Specifically the Sands, though. Sinomane? Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry. Sinomane, who is a TF user as well. Which, to be fair, both of his set options are complete dog shit. Sino has 2 sets and both suck balls. Unfortunately, Zan, the unfortunate part is that I have to clear their Abyss. That's the unfortunate part. You see this? This means I have work to do. It's all fun and games when you're a Sinomane until you ask me to clear with it. Clorinde is at least in a better position than other Electro DPS besides Verisa. That's true. I mean, Clorinde is undoubtedly the second best Electro DPS. It's not even close. There are a lot of people coping like, oh, Raiden isn't that much worse than Clorinde. Yes, she is. Raiden's worse. But, Verisa just no diffs. Like, completely no diffs. Like, I feel like the gap between Verisa and the other Electro DPSs is pretty comparable to the gap between Nuvolette and the previous carries before that. Not like Mavwika in the previous carries, but like Nuvolette in the previous carries. Not in like terms of comfort, just in terms of raw damage. When Nuvolette was like just pretty much better than anybody else in like every facet, but not by like a ton, but was definitely just better undoubtedly. I hope Flynn's is goated, my primos are waiting. We will see. Flynn's does look pretty cool. I don't know what to expect out of Flynn's, but as long as he's not an overload carry, I don't care. Make him shit and overload and I'm happy. Make him like very specific to a particular team. Have 0 overlap with Verisa and I'm a happy camper. There's only 3 Electro DPSs? Damn, you're right. Yeah, that's true. It's just Raiden, Clorinde, and Verisa, isn't it? 5 years, 3 Electro DPSs. Why do we have so many Pyro DPSs? What is that about? We have like 3 Cryo DPSs. We have like 3 Hydro DPSs. We have like 3 Dendro, or like 2 Dendro DPSs. And then like, how many Pyro DPSs? One. 2. 3. I'm counting Gameng, fuck you. 4. 5, 6, 7. Yes, I'm counting Shengling. That one's a little bit of a stretch, but you get the point. At the time, in her prime, it was not a stretch. Why wouldn't you count Gaming? I just felt like there would be at least one person who's like, but Gaming's a 4-star, and I just wanted to go and get that out of the way ahead of time. Diluc sneak? I didn't say Diluc. I didn't count Yunfei and Diluc, but I did count Yoimiya because she is a premium unit designed to be a power DPS. I think I forgot Klee. I should have included Klee, but I'm counting Yoimiya because she's a premium unit, or she's like a limited 5-star, you know. And if it's a limited 5-star, I'm gonna count it regardless. You know. Hey, Sean. Love to see it. Hey, what's up, man? And Gumming is a 4-star? Yeah, but Gumming's a good 4-star, you know. Like, a 4-star that rivals 5 stars. So it's absolutely fair. Minus Shengling. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's either 7 or 8, depending on how you look at it. What mods? Can we shout out Sean, please? Clean needs all the love. Yeah, I think that for the purposes of what we're talking about, you can't be a premium, like a limited 5-star that has that specific role and not be included in the conversation. Do you count Sethos for Electro? Is he official driver or a DPS? Is he at least 70% of the damage? Scam. Okay. What the what is that? What is that? What are we doing, man? No. What the He's barely over half. I mean, like... not really, no. Honestly, no. He is not a carry. He's like an on-fielder. This is barely a better split than Tartaglia. Because like Gaming is a different story entirely. Gaming is my fucking goat. Not the scam one, please. Thank you. Gaming is an entirely different story. His split is like, you know, he is the damage dealer. Bro is the one who knocks. 1 out of 1 anima DPS. There are 3. Be nice. What about DPS Sucra? Okay. You want 80k DPS? Just put Malvuika in? True. As an anima main, there is only 1 anima DPS. Is it Chaska? Are you talking about Chaska? DPS Sayu, don't forget, bro. He has to be a good Claymore playstyle. True. I think, dude, I'm gonna be really sad if Orc is anything but a DPS. Hey, sure, thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate that. Sub for the culture. Appreciate it, man. No, it's Zhao. Chaska is something else. True. And appreciate the follow, man. But appreciate the 4 months. Thank you so much, Sean. Yeah, because we, to this day, are still waiting on a strong Animo DPS. We have never had a strong Animo DPS that is actually strong outside of their shield content. Ever. Ever. That has just not happened. Varka, like, come on. Someday. It's gotta be Varka. It's gotta be Varka. Skara, call me based. Don't ask people to call you based. Tell me I'm cool. Don't ask for base reactions. That's so funny. People were glazing Zhao heavy on Xian Yun release. Yeah, and then he was just mid as fuck. He saw like a 10% bump before every other, like, type of content, or like every other team archetype in the game got like a 30% bump. It's like, oh wow, Zhao, you're like almost as good as like the low end of the barrel other team comp options. Oh, what's that? Arlecchino does how much damage? Oh, okay. And then he's just cooked. It's so unfortunate. Wait, who's the third Anemo DPS? It's Chaska, Wanderer, Zhao. Old constellations are just cooked. That has nothing to do with constellations. You can assume all of them C0 or 1. Or C0 or 0. It stands the same. It is nothing. Yes, cons being, or the early cons sucking does matter, but even if you completely ignore that, it's still the case. With Chaska weapon, can DPS Venti actually cook? No. Oh, were you oh, my bad. I thought you were asking. You were saying, my bad. Oh, yeah, for sure, bud. My bad. I misread that. I thought you were asking. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. No, David, they said with Chaska weapon, DPS Venti can actually cook, and I read it as with Chaska weapon, can DPS Venti actually cook? And so I said, no, they can't. But they were saying their opinion, and I just kind of like said, no, fuck you, you're wrong. But I didn't mean it that way, my bad. I forgot Jesus was a character. Jesus is not a DPS, bro. Bro does like 200k DPR. 200k DPR is not a fucking, that is not a damage dealer. That is not a DPS. Ugh. Which pyro character is the worst C6? Like pyro limited character? Probably Yoimiya. No, I'm talking limited, David. Probably Yoimiya. Because Klee C2 kind of saves Klee, I'm going to be honest. Klee C2 is too good. I think it's probably Yoimiya. Because Yoimiya C6 literally toggles off one of her team compositions. Her best one, Vape. It makes Vape a lot worse. So, or like, not worse. The way they implemented the scaling increase at C6 makes Vape not as good as it could have been if they gave the exact same multiplier increase, but just added it to the numbers instead of made it individual hits. It's just like, if they had taken all of the extra damage from C6 and said, okay, instead of it being additional hits, let's just make it to where the numbers that happen originally are higher, she would be better. But they didn't do that. They said, hey, let's just make her fucking machine gun mode. And now she sucks in the one team comp that she's supposed to be good in. So, yeah. C6 is kind of good in Overload. I'm actually curious, how does C6 UMES do an Overload? This better be at least like 140k, dude. It's fucking it's a Chevreuse team. It is so hard to not be good in Chevreuse teams. Oh, there's no Y there. Okay. That is signature weapon already. Yeah, it's already 96k. It's gotta be at least like 140. For a C6, like a C6, it's gotta be at least 140. I'm gonna hope it's like at least 150. It's a C6. Alright, straight from C0 to C6. There's no way. There's no way. C0 to C6 is a 25k DPS increase. That's less than you get by pulling Varisa's signature. That's crazy. That's fucking... Okay, maybe not that much. It's like 20k, but still, holy fuck, dude. Actually, no, it is about that. It's about that, yeah, it's pretty close to that. That's insane. Doesn't C4 reduce skill cooldown? How does that help this team at all? How does that help any of our teams? Like, realistically, in what team are you doing 2 skills per rotation? Where does that help? And the way that sim works, if we have to wait for her skill in the begin with, no, it's burst cooldown. What the fuck? Why did they take the worst part of her kit? And then, are you sure? Oh, you're stupid? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no fucking way. That'd be dog shit. Decided to stop making garbage? Yeah, true. Early cons were complete ass. That's actually insane. Although this was 100k to begin with, but it was only 100k because it's fucking, like, R1, or 3 apparently, and R1. You know, before that it's like 70k, 75. Oh, that's the Malvuika. Okay, I want non-Malvuika. TF Slingshot is nuts. TF Slingshot, Yoimiya. Jail time. Dude, they went through the effort of making a Slingshot TF Yoimiya combo for a 700 DPS improvement over normal. Okay, dude. Pop off, I guess. Pop off, I guess. What does the Luke C6 even do? It's a standard character. It's not going to be good. You have to burst for the cooldown to work? Man. Man. I was gonna emulate like full party. Hey, good shit, Ryusuke. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Oh my god, I don't know well Teeth Toes. Teeth Toes? Hi, Teeth Toes. Hope you're doing well, Teeth Toes. I'm so sorry for the don't know well, Teeth Toes. Hope you're doing well, Teeth Toes. How big is the difference between Yoimiya and Lenny? I mean, depends on the team comp you're talking about. Do you mean in like Overload? I don't know, actually. I haven't really checked Lenny Overload teams. This is the equivalent of the one that was 100k earlier. It's 110, and this is the free-to-play option. It's 90. Oh, what the fuck? It's using buffer Yai. Although actually normal one is still 98k. So C0R5, like, craftable Lenny. Yeah, the free-to-play option for Lenny is only slightly worse than the full R1 team for Yoimiya. Yeah, full R1 team for... Oh, it's worse. Wow. The full R1 team for Yoimiya, like Thundering Pulse, Aqua, and then... Or remember, Aquila and Thundering Pulse, again, is 97. And then Lenny with craftable is 98 in an actual team. So yeah, C0 or 1 across the board for Yoimiya, like including on Fischl and Bennett, is worse than like all the way R0 for Lenny. Are you going for Unifa? I am, Vivek, I am. Teeth Toes accepts apology. Thank you, Teeth Toes. And yeah, oh my god, poll time. Poll sheet. It's who? Inefa, and who is the other option? See the lead word. Check the Yai build in that sim. It's probably full EM tenacity, isn't it? If I had to guess, it's full EM tenacity on... I saw it was wondering even star. But I'm guessing the build is full EM. That seems the most likely. Yep. Yep. Full installs when he comes. I appreciate it, Akiro. Thank you for the trust. I would be happy. I would be honored. Emily's good with Kinich? Yeah. Emily's in Kinich's best team. Kinich's best team is Bennett, Neon Sun, Emily. Okay. Args. Thank you for the follow. Limbo is spreading Emily truths. True. Okay. Balls. Inefa? Sitlali. It is a good day for cute character enjoyers. Inefa Sitlali, that is a cute banner. That is a very cute banner. Oh, fuck. Also, chat, since they lowered the amount of people you can log into the accounts of, I'm upping the requirement to be you have to be able to reach soft pity. The what? Can you repeat that? There used to be a requirement where to enter you had to have at least 20 pulls. I'm changing that to where you have to have enough to hit soft pity. Because they lowered the amount of accounts you can log into per hour before you get locked out. It used to be like 10, and the last 3 times I did sign-ins, it was 5. So I'm making it to where it's a higher bar to entry. $60-ish, whatever it's, if you have 15 pity, 60. If you have 30 pity, 45. Whatever it takes for soft pity. Fav, you should use Fav. You should use Fav, Bet. You should use Fav. Something Will Flynn's want Fiorina? I don't know yet. There's a weird slot right now in that team where you want to run Fiorina because Fiorina's good for like, well, actually, there isn't really a good Hydro in that team right now because, oh. Chat, I think I might know what Columbina's gonna do. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. You know what would be really cool? What if we had a Hydro applier who also buffed attack? That could be really interesting. That could be really interesting. I would like that. Bro thinks he knows what Columbina's gonna do. Yeah, I'm the knower. I know. Who the fuck is I know? Which one was I know again? Oh, that one, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This is just Nod Cry Diona. I'm gonna be real, man. It's just Nod Cry Diona. I don't like her design. She's literally just Nod Cry Diona. Like, look at me and tell me it's not just fucking Diona too. Look at that fucking forehead, man. Look at that shit. What is this? It's just Nod Cry Diona. She's cute. It's not. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I don't fuck with that. I agree, Gabe. I think 3/4 of the reason I don't like it is I just don't like chibi characters and like it's okay to have them. It's just not my thing type beat, you know? Like I don't give a shit about having chibi characters in my game. If I could go through the entire rest of the game never playing a chibi character ever again, I would. I would. I just don't really care, you know? They're less chibi now compared to 1.0. Yeah, there are very few nowadays, but we're getting to a Nod Cry apparently, so hopefully they're 4 stars. Hopefully they're bad 4 stars. Make them Diona strength. Yeah, that's a great idea actually. Make them both dog shit. Can we get a hug? Oh, for the song? Sure. There you go. Oh, I can just do this, I guess. Limbo hates short people. I'm pretty sure that, like, all 3 of my exes were between, like, 5 foot and 5'4". So like, that's not really the case, but whatever. By the way, chat, Giraffe is not asking about my ex. Sorry. There's a lot of lore you're not aware of, AJ. My ex of like almost 2 years, like a year and a half roughly, went by the like username Bunny. So like, I wanted to clarify that for chat.
Sure?
That you're not talking about them. You're telling me this later? I can tell you later, yeah. I'll tell you later, yeah. They are exes though? Oh yeah, no, I'm just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean, dude. Bro is missing Limbo lore. I mean, Giraffe is pretty new to the community. I mean, I met Giraffe in a Valorant game less than a month ago. Like, it was very recent. Actually, when did I add you? I feel like it's almost been a month now. Not quite yet, but... Can I see when I added you? I have to like scroll all the way up. So you're saying we can be together now? That's not what I'm saying at all. It's been almost 3 weeks. Yeah, nice. I am also lost. Oh, somebody... Giraffe, somebody I play games with off stream, has a friend named Bunny that is a completely different Bunny that you guys do not know at all. And they were like, so you hate Bunny now? And I wanted to make it very clear to chat, they are not talking about my ex. they are not talking about my ex. They don't even know who that is. That's all I was saying. Random Valo gamer into Genshin hell. They already played Genshin before I met them, bro. I would not do that to somebody. We already had an attempt today by a Giga Chad. Dude, that is not Giga Chad. You cannot say it's Giga Chad to come into chat and then just explicitly say that you're sexually attracted to a streamer. Like, that explicitly. You just can't do that. That is not Giga Chad. I don't play Genshin, he trapped me. I've known you for 3 weeks and your account is above AR-55. What? Okay. For sure. For sure. Guys, help. Okay. That person was cooking though, dude. I was going for like 3 hours. What did I miss? A first-time chatter came... This is the last time I'm telling the story tonight, okay? This is the last time I'm telling the story. I've had to go over this like twice already. First-time chatter comes in. Says, hey, happy birthday, man. Love ya. And I'm like, hey, appreciate that, man. You know... And then there were a couple chatters that like, yo, is he like hitting on you or whatever? I was like, no, it's I think they're just being sweet, you know? It's like, love can mean a lot of things, and they might not be like English first language, they might not know all of the implications of like what is standard for love based on like whatever. So, I was like, you know, they're probably just being nice. And then like 5 seconds later, that same chatter said, no, I meant sexually. And I'm like, you know what? My bad. My bad. And I'm all deleted it, but like still. It was really funny. Like, to be fair, it was really funny. It was hilarious, but happens. He didn't say love you, he said I love you specifically, but like to a non-native English speaker, those two things are very similar. You know? I could see those two being very comparable. Limbo is too innocent, I guess? I guess, man. Happy birthday, a bit late. Hey, it's all good, man. Yeah, this subathon started on my birthday. Wait. Hey, so Limbo, I want you for your Genshin ability. Let me win the raffle. Okay, dude. You wanna you wanna use me? You wanna use me for my skill set? That's crazy. Mods, remember to kick out Lumos from the raffle, okay? Sad. Okay, my bad. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Here is the form. You guys get it first. Twitch and YouTube chat. There is the form for the signups. If you would like me to do polls for you for Seat Lolly or enough summons. No, this is polls. This is not in game. This is polls. This is summons. Yeah. Mods, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I've been talking about it being a poll form for the past 10 minutes. Leaves. It's okay, David. It's okay. Unmodded. It's alright, David. That's funny. Waity, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that was funny. Okay. God damn, there's already somebody signed up. That was fast. Bro has 300 pulls for Seat Lolly? Damn, okay. Crazy. Submitted huge. Okay. Oh, is this the updated build? Nice, that's good. 90 to 245 is quite good. Nice. I like this. This is a lot better. Nice. Watermelon with a Mavuika. Limbo, I have 10 pulls. Can I sign up for the pull form? If you have 65 pity, sure. Bro, I swear to God, if somebody signs up with a single pull and 74 pity, I'm just gonna skip them. I'm just gonna skip their ass. Until I get a 4-piece codex, should I run Rainbow Mavuika? I guess. Wait, are you saying you have roughly 1 mil, Avery, or are you saying you have negative 1 mil? Man, my master plan has been foiled, bro. Bro. Gauge Mavuika, yes. I mean, why do you think that Mavuika and Shilin hang out in the shop so often? Sorry. My bad. Okay. Is there any way to clear Dire with this team? This one? Do I run Reverie Emily with Deathmatch? I mean, yeah, if you have that and then like a depot unit, you're ballin'. What is that fucking evil face? If I win the 5-star, can I put it into a Woowa character? If I start streaming Wuthering Waves, maybe. But at the moment, I want to keep it Genshin ZZZ only. If I make it a 3rd game, it'll also be a lot harder to protect against people cheating multiple entries. I want to keep it to only Hoyo UIDs. I want to keep it to exclusively Genshin UIDs, to be honest. But, if I start playing Woowa more in the future, on stream especially, then yeah, but I don't think I should. Have you kept up? I was playing pretty regularly after, the new region until the Fleur-de-Lis Cartithia patch. After that started, I got really bogged down with IRL stuff plus streaming content stuff, and I just haven't had nearly enough time. So I've been really bogged down. Before that, I was playing a ton. After that, I didn't have enough time. Also, I'm gonna be honest, 3 gacha games feels like too much. Sometimes 2 gacha games feels like too much. Often 1 gacha game is too much. Alright, no, one is fine, but like more than 1 gacha game is a bit much sometimes. This is for, this is against Stygian Winked. It doesn't need a burst. Yeah, and also, if I had, like, a lot of free time, that'd be one thing. But... I also, when I think, hey, what should I do with my free time today? The first thought that pops into my head isn't Wuthering Waves. It's usually, like, some co-op game with friends, you know? It's usually, like, maybe Valorant, maybe, like, multiplayer Minecraft, maybe Elden Ring with Miles. It's almost never a gacha game. I just, you know, I'm a social creature. When we're playing Repo, I've played Repo, like, twice ever, I'm gonna be honest. I copped that shit, played it, like, once. XLR, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Bro, my Arlie. Oh, if you want a character review, it is a channel point redeem. That'll be available. Actually, it's available right now. You can claim it right now, if you would like to. Is it normal to die during tutorial boss? Yes. And Eri, if you want a character review, I unfortunately cannot do those for free on YouTube because there is no loyalty point system, which means people could just spam them into chat and I would have no way of organizing them or keeping track. So I have to do this on Twitch. It is a 100 channel point claim, which is effectively either following gives you 3 or hanging around for like 15 minutes gives you another one for free. So yeah. I can't do them on YouTube, but they're available on Twitch. Do you have anyone to do it for you? I do not want anybody to do it for me. I do not want somebody to play a game for me. There will be like small short-term exceptions. Like if I'm really busy or I don't feel good during a day or two, and there's an event that's about to end that I just didn't get around to, I might ask somebody to like do a single event, but that's kind of it. Nauba? Oh wait, hold on, I might have missed something. Deadass resets in 4 hours? Fuck. I think I did this Deadly Assault. What are the enemies of this Deadly Assault? I think I did the Deadly Assault. I'm pretty sure I logged in like once this week into Deadly Assault. Shit, wait, let me remember. It was the Evelyn boss. And then the Miyabi boss. I want to say last was the Electro guy, right? You did not 0 stars? Fuck. I thought I did. You sure? Damn, that means a full week has passed. Because I noted that once. That means a full week has passed since that point in time. That's the wrong fucking game, I'm stupid. It's under main... Whatever. I'll trust you. Yeah, I'll try to get on that before I, play with Bun tonight. And, AJ. Do it now? Nah, I don't know. I don't enjoy playing... I don't like playing ZZZ that much. Wait, chat. I haven't tried playing Zenless on stream since I fixed my PC, performance issues. It might be worth it. My CPU used to like be running like 60C. No, it used to be running like 60 to 70C like all the time. It's at 40. So it's possible it's being underloaded enough that maybe I can play Zenless without frame drops. That was the entire reason I stopped. I stopped playing because the frame drops just made it annoying. I can try to pull that off. Fixer, appreciate the follow. Self-pity 75. If you have to ask that question, you shouldn't enter. If you have to ask what individual number is self-pity, 75 or 76, you probably shouldn't enter. Okay. Is there any way I can clear Dire with this team? I would go for a attack sense build. Good. Good just make sure you're doing the tech. You can't proc... Oh, actually... Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, this is good. Okay. The supports are good. Good job on the supports. Dire. No R1 seat lolly. 1, using attack sense. 2, without seat lolly R1, I am very doubtful. I am very doubtful. If you could, it would take borderline perfect performance. Thank you, person. Sign up for polls? Yep, there is a sign up poll form. All right, well, I'll do yours in a sec. I'm gonna see if I can do my DA real quick. My account is broken as shit, by the way. So this isn't gonna be a matter of like struggling. I'm going to log in, kill shit, log out, and then do another Abyss. This is gonna be like really quick. My ZZ account is pretty good. Hold on. I can tell that I have like that division in my hair where my headset was, and I wanted to get that out. Okay. That's better. How bad is it? Yeah, you can tell there's like a division right there. That's funny. Okay. The gamer dent? I mean, bro, oh yeah, I got logged out. It's less of a dent and more of just a hairline split. Like, you know, like, the part, my part's like this now, because it's, you know. Wearing a headset for 6.5 hours straight does that. When's Hairstoggle coming back? Remind me before I stream. Remind me before I stream. What if you put your hair down the middle? I actually used to do that. And when I'm not wearing a headset, I usually do. I typically do. Remind me to make a hairstyle toggle redeem. We'll make it available again. Okay. Hi, Sheena. But yeah, dude, back in like late high school, early college, I had the e-boy haircut. Like it was like chin length, roughly. It was middle parted. I actually had the fucking e-boy haircut. I've showed it to chat before. A few of you probably remember that. A few of you probably remember that, to be honest. You haven't logged in like a week, dude. I'm about to cap my fucking battery. Oh my, yeah, it's completely capped. Oh god. Yeah, I haven't know. Oh. That's cool. Wait, have I not pulled on Yuzuha banner? I'm pretty sure I already own Yuzuha. Why is that doing that? Dude, I've logged in once. This is my second login since Yuzuha banner. Damn.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
But yeah, I did get Yuzuha. I just haven't played.
Where are we going? There's no.
I don't think I pre-farmed her at all. Wait, is she fire? That's better. That's further than I thought I would get, to be honest. Oh yeah, and I was just gonna use Kaboom. Can I please steal Kaboom? Thanks. No, she's physical. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Cause I've been doing my like, I love this little guy. I've been doing the fire thing for a while. The fire like commission thing from the store. Okay.
There's no class today.
Let me just turn my settings up. They're not here, they are here. Graphics, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Settings are normal. Let's see. Okay, we're in game running. Oh, you haven't fought this. What's this bitch? Oh, Pompey. This is the Pyro dude. Okay, so Pyro dude, Cryo dude, new dude. Cool.
Need a fortune telling?
I should be fine to do, yeah, I can do some mono ice on right guy, on Butcher. And then Evelyn doesn't need Astra Yao. But okay, how good is this team?
I've got your back.
Well, I should do it in this order. No, stop. In this order. How good is this team? Qingyi, I forgot Qingyi. Yeah, my bad.
Got your back.
True.
A new case to
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I've played Yishuan a few times. I have never tried being good at playing Yishuan. I have no idea how good or bad my Yishuan gameplay is. Feel free to backseat my ass. I have no idea what I'm doing with Yishuan. Literally no clue. I can say that for now. Because, yeah, I am the definition of kloogie when it comes to, playing Yishuan well. Here, I'm just gonna play, and if I play like shit, tell me what I'm doing wrong, okay? How does that sound? If I play like shit, say, hey, Limbo, you did this and this was shit. And I'll be like, okay, thank you. W plan? W plan. Oh, fuck, your career rate's low. Oh, that's why. Fair. Oh, I sold for lighter, I forgot. Was it you or you? I think I kept this one. Yeah, we keep this. We go for this. I think. That's probably fine.
Jay's reading it. Now it's my turn.
I'm leveling that guy. I imagine it's fine for this. Panda not built? No. I don't want to build Panda. That's pretty obviously the shill one. I've never played the Qingyi variant. I've played the Astra Ya variant a lot. I've never played the Qingyi variant. I imagine it's the same thing. I just, like, never touch Yishuan until it's in stun. No, I do the energy thing for sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. No. Yeah, how, okay, what should my goal be for this, like, for this flow here? Do I just, like, use all of Astra, or all of Yishuan's shit, and then, when I'm out of energy, you go to Yishuan, or you go to, Qingyi, and then stun, and then I'll come back, and then, yeah. I'll probably be fine. Holy fucking, okay, I'm still getting mad frame drops. Jesus Christ. It's also really loud, hold on. Can I pause the game? Thanks. That was my third time hitting escape, by the way. Let's go to 2. Bro, I fucking... And sometimes get so jank. Oh my fucking frame drops. Jesus Christ, man, please. With frame drops, the timings of when you actually do things versus when they happen, like, in-game are all fucked up. Can you break? Thank you.
Strength and finesse.
Your life ends here.
Let's get still.
I'll read that later. Oh, yeah.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
I mean, yeah, okay. So I'll learn it later because apparently this is more than enough and it's not even close. Apparently this is well more than enough. How'd that not... Oh, he's doing the special attack. My bad, I didn't realize that. I'm not even kind of paying attention. This team is just too good. I should be blocking these. Block that one at least. 1 of 30 attacks blocked. I'm the GOAT. All these characters are like C0 or 1. Bro. Holy fucking frame rate, please. Yeah, that's ba-boom. Yeah, at low frame rate, doing like anything quickly is borderline impossible.
Reality and illusion.
It's fine.
Will shall return to dust.
Spit issue. I mean, if you've never played it, you wouldn't know. It's just a matter of like, imagine if half of your inputs just took a half second to actually happen. That's kind of just what it is.
Yin and yang. As decreed. Concentrate.
It is ass.
Right-handed.
I usually play 30 FPS. Oh no, low frame rate and frame drops are completely different. Completely different. A smooth 30 FPS is better than a 240 FPS with frame drops.
The weak spot is
Hey, Avery, enjoy your slices. Why not cap it then? Because I don't like the way the game feels at low FPS. I'm so used to high FPS now that I just don't want to play low FPS. Oh, oops.
strength and finesse. Let's get still.
Use me, Abby, Vivian, use all or else. Oh, is the numbers part of it? Could the numbers be partially responsible for the, like, massive frame drops and shit? Is there an in-game, FPS, like, display thing? Cool. Holy Beast? Yeah, I love Jufufu. Hear my roar! So dumb. But like the best kind of dumb.
Take a deep breath. After the anticipation
I almost did fucking trigger. Oh my god, imagine.
Time for another win.
Oh wait, wrong order.
Take a deep breath.
That would have been bad.
I'm here, so we
The
Okay, cool.
anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I'll protect.
Lighter is definitely unbuilt. Let's throw them together real quick. Him and Jufufu still kind of share. I'm not there yet. And then we can yoink, and then we are chilling. Yeah, cool.
I'm here, so we're good.
Yep. That's probably fine. Feet is strong in that one. What are you talking about? I don't know which one of these I want to do. I'll take this one because I don't want to read. Not an NA yet, Grim. It's resetting very soon. Wow, sharing gear in an endgame mode? It's so nice, isn't it? Oh man, I love being able to share my artifacts and weapons.
Who's next?
Oh, it's so nice. Holy fucking frame rate. What the shit? Holy frame rate. Jesus fucking Christ, much like a slideshow. Oh, why didn't you go to Evelyn? I'm releasing too early as well. Well, for the fucking shitty ass FPS we're getting. Or frame drops we're getting.
Nothing breaches. We fight together.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Ballin'. Oh, can I? There we go. And one more. Ooh. Hey, that's inside. That's the entire thing. Nice.
The thread is still active.
W. 13k 1 minute. Nice. Big chillin'. Oh, come on, bro.
Way for the undefeated
It's fine.
champion.
This is why I play Xbox. Why you play Xbox?
together.
No, don't! No, 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 no! This motherfucker.
Nothing reaches my defense.
All that for what? All that just so you could get fucking one taps? Okay.
Don't cross the line.
Fucking wasting all the time in the world.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
You already win now. Bro's just the stallmeister. Bad news. Seed is another feat service chatter. What? What are you what are you guys talking about right now? I look over 2 seconds, everybody's talking about feet. What did I miss?
I'm unstoppable.
Hi, Hansen.
Come on.
Don't cross the line.
Who's a feet? What do we? What? What? Oh, character. I thought you said shatter. Okay.
Reaches my defense.
So is it a new feet character coming? I see. Also, no, I have not, Hansen. I have not looked at the drip.
The best defense is a strong arm.
40k, cool. Oh, I tried to block, but I could not.
In the name of hope.
Her design is kind of I see. Is it just feet?
Cross the line.
Feet to the character. God! Sorry. God, what a good character. God, I love Evelyn from Zenless Zone Zero. Can you switch up a link for the art, or for not the, for the art, for the character? I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious now.
Eradicate all evil.
At some point in time, I might try to learn Mono Eye stun timing. That day is not today.
Is it work time? Is food
Today, I get a clear and then stop playing the game for a week. Because, I am low on time. That's good. That's also good. Damn. Cooking. Yeah, sure, I guess. Ooh, that is way too low. I'm on attack? I'm on attack. Man, I love sharing artifacts in my endgame mode. That's so nice.
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
Okay, YouTube time. Seed. Bro, it's 2 seconds in? It took 2... Bro, it's literally at the 2 second mark. 2 second mark. What the fuck? Bro, and they're still in view. Bro, what the fuck? The first 5 to 6 seconds of the trailer straight are just feet, bro. What the fuck, dude? What? Okay, from 1 second, they're still there. They're still there. 8, 9. It takes until the fucking almost the 10-second mark. More than half of the trailer is feet on screen. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? So I'm pulling, okay. And that's okay. I mean, I don't give a shit. It's just like, bro, what? That's so funny. Oh my god. What's her chests? Wait, what's on her chest? I actually wasn't paying attention to that. I was looking at chat because you guys were talking about feet. Oh, wait. Was that? Oh, okay, if they were here, that'd be one thing. They're down here. If they were like here, I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of weird. But I think that's fine. I think this is fine. Dude, if these were like around here though, bro, that'd be so fucking weird. That would actually be weird. I don't want to read still. Oh, wait. This one's actually pretty good. This is pretty nice. We'll take that one, sure. Bro. Okay. Why are they looking back at me, bro? Bro. Oh, did I put my... Oh no, this is the right order. I'm stupid.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable.
Bro, what's that fucking stall?
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Oh, I'm gonna use too many stacks. I probably should have saved those. I am so ass. I am actually just dog shit. Oh, fuck, I should use Lycon here. Ah, that's fine. No, he actually doesn't have the debuff. I really should have used Lycon there. That was kind of stupid of me. Can we use Lycon ult here and hopefully... Does that apply? Surely that applies. Okay, it applies. Cool, we're good. Whoa, oh! Fucking Windows menu. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not necessarily good at this anymore, but it's like, whatever. After this, we shouldn't use any more CAs.
Blade is already sheathed.
Until, you know, it's done. Hey, Ito. I'm doing my Deadly Assault real quick because I completely forgot about it. I'm doing better than I usually do for it being, lagged out though. Or like, you know, frame drops and shit. Why didn't it? Oh, he's stunned. And, oh no, I didn't have Lycon debuff last time. It's not the ice symbol, it's the, that's the wrong character. I'm so fried. I just clicked the wrong button. Here, Miyabi, you do this. Sukako, I need you to feed a buff into Miyabi real quick. Appreciate that.
Press forward.
Yeah, I'm kind of fried, but it's fine.
It's over.
Did the assault or just Genshin? For myself, I just do Genshin right now because of the reason that the reason I'm having problems right now in ZZZ is because for some reason it makes my FPS drop like fucking crazy when I'm live. I can usually get a smooth, consistent 360 FPS while I'm not streaming, and then when I am live, it's just like constant frame drops. I might try to learn the feel of the game when it's on a capped FPS. But it just feels so good on limited. I wish there was like a 120. If there's a 120 option, that'd be so good. Wait, did I just donut wall? Oh, Dianet, thank you for the 21 months. I just donut the fuck out of Dianet, my bad. 360, yeah. Okay. Good at all. Cool. And it resets in 4 hours. Okay, cool. Plenty. All right. Oh, sorry. Let me grab the coffee real quick. And oh, I can't. Can I even hold the coffee? I can't even take the coffee. I'm full on resin. Let me check the lucky dog, I guess.
Cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Hey, welcome back, Iris. How was the concert? You're capped? Yeah, I'm capped already. I can't. Lord have mercy on God. Let me cheat real quick. That's fine. Yeah, sure. I'll take that one. Thank God I didn't buy the BP yet, because I'm probably not going to finish this one. But that's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll try to work on being able to stream it in the future, because, like, right now, I just don't want to play it with frame drops. It just feels like shit. And I did not realize that would take 30 minutes, so... Do all ZZZ characters get a skin on release? No, not everybody, no. Absolutely not. There are only like 5 or 6 skins in the game total. Okay. From for Yuzuha? Nah. The reason the answer is nah is because I need food. It's like 1 in the morning. I've been live for like 7 hours. I need some rest. I'm gonna do the last character reviews, do the last Woken and call it a night. YouTube. It's your turn. What game is that? That was Endless 1-0. That said, though, if you would like a Welkin or a ZZZ Internet thing, type your UID into YouTube chat. You're leaving already. Me? I mean, it's been 7 hours. I don't know what you mean by the already. I feel like the already is kind of crazy. 7 hours is a pretty decent chunk of time in my humble opinion, personally. Wagga. Bro. You know what? Sure. Wagga. I give in. 12 hours stream smile. Gifted 1,000 subs and I will. You specifically, by the way. Actually, no, anybody. I would stream 5 more hours for 1,000 subs. Wagga boom, true. Okay. Arlie, why does this weapon give me so much more damage than deathmatch? I mean, it's just the thing is, this is a higher base attack, and that's kind of it, actually. It's just a higher base attack. That's pretty much it. Higher base attack, and it has the attack buff as well, so it's just going to be a little better. Why are there so many Waggas in my chat? What is this massive wall of Wagga? ZZ. No. Even, well, actually, yeah. No. Even if you want a, fuck, that's weird. That is weird, isn't it? Have you seen this? What's this? Oh yeah, I saw this a few weeks ago. Yeah. Wait, chat. All nearby party members deal 40% more lunar charged damage. Oh god. Is this an R1 locked buff for fucking the character next region? Is this a fucking R1 locked buff for the electro carry for next region? Bro, that's fucked. If he actually counts as lunar charge damage, that's fucked. And yeah, this one's nowhere near as good, of course. Ah, man. And it can stack? It fucking stacks. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a fucking lighter tier R1 at that point, if it does work like that. Okay. Okay. Should have been entered kit, true. Shangling. Okay, not fully ascended, burst not leveled. Okay. If your goal is to do damage with Shangling, oh, you're AR-54. Okay. It is very early, you know, still very early. Try to get a crit rate circlet. I don't care how bad it is. Just try to get a crit rate circlet. It could be literally 0 crit rolls, like maybe like 1 ER roll. Even if it's shit, try to get a crit rate circlet. What team are you playing this Shangling in? Your early game. Just try to use an energy recharge sense, try to use a crit rate circlet, and level the burst to like 11, and level the weapon to like 80, at least. It's a work in progress. You know, you're getting there. You just put your UZZ if you want ZZZ. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Look at this character that I get to choose from Hio. Don't worry, Tito. One person typing 2 UIDs isn't. I got you. You're fine. Slick. Also, it'll be in your history either way, so you're fine. I got you, man. It was a misunderstanding. You're good. Okay. Dealer's choice. Habamavwika then. Okay, we do not want a 40 EM of okay, get an EM sense. 26 crit is great. 3 attack, 2 EM. Yeah, just get an EM sense. Get an EM sense and it's actually pretty banger. Great goblet, very good circlet, very good flower. Okay, the feather is a little cope, but like outside of the feather, all you need to change is get an EM sense. You just EM sense, and then maybe a new feather, and then you're ballin'. Flynn R1 locked buff. Yeah, that's like really cringe, because does Inefa have any base kit stuff that increases lunar charge damage for the entire party? I don't think she does she? Isn't it all personal damage increases? Locked now? Yeah, because I'm ending stream soon. She does, how much? Like, she increases the lunar charge team damage percent of, like, the entire team? Like, not the reaction trigger damage, but, like, team-wide lunar damage, like, bonus. Okay. Let me do the walk on YouTube. Up to 14%. So you're telling me that her base kit is 14%. Oh, that's the wrong one. Her base kit is 14%, and her signature is 40? Alright. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, just lock 80% of the buff behind the R1. That's cool. That's cool. That's so ass. I actually hate that so much. Okay. Good luck, YouTube chatters. The next Woken of the night is going to be 4, so skip her pulsing, bro. Is 4. Ed Glorpoo, congrats, man. Le recommendation. I said EM sense. Did you not hear me? Sorry. Oh, who does she EM with? Because I probably lose Seat Lali. again, any reaction team. If you're playing, or any non-overload team, fucking any vape team, any melt team, you go EM sense. It doesn't matter who the last is. If you're getting a vapor or melt, you play EM. It's on YouTube. Yeah, no, sorry. That's how it goes. I don't know if you heard me say it. I said it like 10 minutes ago. It was a YouTube welcome. Just make sure your ears are open. I'll always say it very loud and clear what it's going to be, so just make sure you're listening. Okay. And let me dig through this real quick. I trust Ed, but, you know, protocol. Why Shangling is so OP. Vaporize. Ed is big bullin'. Mods, please log that UID. Appreciate that. Alright. Welp. Friend did enter this tab. Ah, man, happens. Okay. I have been live for about 7 hours now. I think a 7-hour stream on a day back after having a bad headache is pretty good. I'm happy with that. We'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is account review day. Again, I'm doing 2 account review days per week now. Account review days tomorrow. Have a good night, chat. YouTube chat. Take care. And if you want to join in the raid and stuff, go hang over on Twitch. We will be, you guys get free channel points for joining on the raid. And channel points are welcomes, channel points are character reviews, channel points are in-game clears, all the above. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, YouTube chat. Bye-bye. Okay. Always have on YouTube.